Quack, quack on the throne, feathers of gold, ducks in the sky, power unfolds. Tall duck rising, got the whole flock bold. Orange beak shining, tails retold. Is it Donald Trump? Nah, it's Donald Duck, feather dictator, quacking for luck. Tall duck, Toledo, ruling the pond. Wings of chaos, snapping the bond. Quack, quack, world's under his spell. Feathers fly high, straight out of duck hell. Tall duck, Toledo, ruling the pond. Wings of chaos, snapping the bond. Quack, quack, world's under his spell. Feathers fly high, straight out of duck hell. Build a wall, ducks don't care. They'll just fly over, take your air. No fake hair, just the crown of down. Tall ducks quack, echoes through the town. Orange face, orange beak, what's the connection? One tweets, one quacks, both seek attention. Ducks in the cabinet, bills in the stash. Web feet stomping a political splash. Tall duck, Toledo, ruling the pond. Wings of chaos, snapping the bond. Quack, quack, world's under his spell. Feathers fly high, straight out of duck hell. Tall duck, Toledo, ruling the pond. Wings of chaos, snapping the bond. Quack, quack, world's under his spell. Feathers fly high, straight out of duck hell. Tall duck, Toledo, ruling the pond. Wings of chaos, snapping the bond. Quack, quack, world's under his spell. Feathers fly high, straight out of duck hell.
Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. How we doing, boys? How we doing, boys? Privacy, what's up, man? Doc Toledo? Dude, we gotta get that name in. We gotta get a character with that name. Toledo. Yo, end is near. What's up, man? New BG massacration. Yo, dude. We did a lot of quests yesterday, man. We did a lot of quests. By the way, boys, if you guys didn't know, in 20 minutes, Blizzard is making an announcement, like basically giving us a roadmap. So we're gonna go check that out. We're gonna go check that out. Let's see, World Warcraft. What is their channel? Do you guys know? Let's see. It's probably Warcraft, right? I'm assuming that's it. I'm not sure if it's gonna be this one or if it's gonna be stream starting or like a Blizzard channel. I'm sure it's Warcraft. Like, I think they announce everything here, even though it's maybe not gonna be all World of Warcraft. I think it's gonna be Overwatch and some shit too, but it's a roadmap, man. It's a roadmap, so we're excited for that. We're excited for that. Wait, hold on. Hello, hello. Yeah, you guys can hear. You can hear in game, yeah? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's change this. Put this on. And put on some tunes, yeah? How we doing today, boys? How we doing today? Are we excited for the day, boys? We have AV weekend tomorrow.
See ya.
It's 32, 35 honor. We'll take that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, man. I did some quests yesterday, dude. Doing the pre-quests is like I'm gonna finish this one, but I don't know if I'll do the second one, bro. It's actually so long. Yeah, so we did this yesterday. Winning. What's up, Sefo? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Dude. Wait, hold on. Let me put on the music one sec. Let me put on the music one sec. Just a quick sec. Stream playlist and can you hear it? Yeah? Yeah, you can. Perfect. You can hear me? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, man, dude. Sevo, look at this. Reaching friendly with Timbermaw. Like, dude. That's 25k XP, but do we want to try and reach friendly with Timbermaw? Like 24k XP, but like if we're gonna have to do the other thing too, like on top of that. Like this thing. And the honor. We can, I guess, you know, but friendly's easy? Okay. Well, do you reckon I should do it then? 1945 minutes. Grab the quest south, then kill the dudes north for the feathers. Should I not just follow this to do that? Or did you actually grab, like, this, for example? Now it's telling me to do the... This one's to do... To clean a songflower. Just go back... Wait, sorry. Just go back to bar from 7:30 to 17:30. Stay tired as fuck. Yeah, man. Privacy, you have the weekend off then. Oh, to base. Okay, I was about to say. Just go back straight to the bar. Yeah. You have the weekend off then, or? The bear dude south? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean bear dude south? Isn't Timbermore rep just all here? Like this thing and then here. The Furbolg. Okay, so I should go south. So I finished a quest over here. I mean, it tells me to go to do this first. Like, did you follow this, or did you go out of your way to get the rep? Because I'm literally just following what they say here. One south near base. Went out of my way for the rep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if it's 45 minutes, it's okay. I mean, it's 25,000 XP. 25,000 XP is like 2 elite quests. We'll take those. And they say it's, yeah, unlocks 3 free quests. But I hope those 3 free quests are not going to cover my log. But we'll see. Dude, I'm excited for today, man. I'm so excited for the roadmap. I am so excited for the roadmap just to see what they're saying. Like, see how, you know, how TBC is going to roll out. How, even though I don't play Mist of Pandaria, I'm excited to see what they do with it. Like, if they're going to go into what, it's going to be a funny one. You know what I mean? But hold on. So, I can do this. Verifying the corruption. Is that the one you did? Beasts. No? One south near the base. I went out of my way for the rep. Down the road. Down the road, he says. Straight that bear. Bro, I'm lost, man. That one. Ah, that one. Is that a bear? Okay. Okay. My bad. Fucking losing your mind trying to tell me where to go. My bad, bro. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Then I'm gonna drink. Have a good stream. Alright, man. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, previously, if you're gonna watch the roadmap, then check on us later, man. Otherwise, thank you for popping in, brother. Have a good one. Alright. Wait, why are... Hold on. Does that work? Hold on. Ah, okay, worked. Nice. The north is a bunch of frobolgs to farm. Usually people up there. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad, I guess. Not gonna be too bad. Yeah, Servo, dude, we have to get a group together, bro. Like, we have to start looking for what do we need? Ideally, we would want a shaman and a paladin. Shaman, we don't necessarily need a paladin, but we need a shaman, bro. We need a shaman. What is Rolly gonna play? And are we staying up on TBC launch? I think we are. Play with the OC boys. How many are they? I can try and send it? Yeah. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Oh, they are 3. Okay. What classes do they play? Do they have a healer? Or... I mean, if, you know, if they don't have a shaman, then, you know, that sucks. But, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. We definitely like the Wind Fury Totem. But yeah, I mean, if we're a group of 5, then... Yeah, I don't need that. No way. This guy's killing my shit. I might just kill him, bro. I might just kill him. Does this guy give me honor? Do you guys know? I mean, he's killing my mobs. I need those mobs. Yeah. He has a food buff, though. I mean... If I see him kill another one, I'll do it. Yeah, let's see. Timbermaw, we get 10 rep for each. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. Timbermaw hold. Yeah, it's easy, bro. One is shaman, bro. We're gaming. Is one of them a healer, then? Is one of them boys a healer? Wait, hold on. They're live. Okay. They just went live 5 minutes ago. But obviously, like, it doesn't start until 10 minutes, so... Five feathers is big rep? Okay. 5 feathers. Where's 5 feathers? Is that up here? I remember if you go here as well, right? You can do this. This gives you rep too. Like, even here. Are you sure, like, farming the rep's worth it? I think this quest line probably gets you the rep. Because it actually sends you to Winter Spring. Okay, he has to die. Sorry, bro, you have to die. See ya. Sorry, man. You have to die. For the cause. Dude, what are we saying, man? What are we saying, boys? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat today? Who's in the chat? Who's excited? Who's excited for the news, man? I'm not expecting Classic Plus, but I'm expecting a teaser. Big damage? Yeah. The ambush, man. The ambush. Red Robin. Red Robin. Dude, Red Robin is... Are you checking in for the first time? Or are you just typing in chat for the first time? It's a new name to me. Or if you haven't typed in a while. Either one of those. Do this quest, then up north, pick up another one, farm feathers, and get another 2 pickups. Okay. Okay, so did you finish? Have you finished all of it, Servo? Ah, yeah, this. Yeah. You get a drop quest, right. Awesome videos, but I like that you enter with chat positively. Dude, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. Fun to hear, you know, I like hearing stuff like this, you know what I mean? Like, I also like hearing what I'm doing wrong and what I'm doing right. And I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. We're slow and steady learning, my boy. So you just been watching the VODs then, Robin? Oh, he's still dead. Dude, I feel bad, man. I do feel bad. He might be coming on his main, though. Like, he was going to kill him up, died, and he's just been AFK there. Yeah, he's still here. I don't need these anymore. Hold on, let me... Did I get honor for him? No, I didn't. Yeah, dude, we have... Blizzard, yeah. 25k people watching right now, boys. Damn, I'm excited, man. I am excited. I am excited. Yeah. By the way, questing with world buffs, bro, that is good. That feels good. That does feel good. I had this priest come yesterday after stream, try to kill me in Silithus. He literally went out. He literally ran after me, dotted me with like 3 mobs on him. He was very fucking determined to kill me, and I just spec combat. I sprinted away. I got away, luckily, and I had my will buffs, so that pissed me off. He was trying to kill me and get my will buffs down, so I camped him. I killed him 4 times. Good times. Dude, you're not... Wait, hold on. I need this one. No.
See ya.
Sorry, man. I need these mobs, man. You're, you know... PvP server. Dude, guys, that's what I like about PvP servers. You know what I mean? If this was PvE server, I would be competing with the opposite faction for tags. Alright, we finished. Nice. Is it just me or... No, the music's fine, yeah? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Timbermaw. How much do we get here? Oh, I see PvP.
See ya.
Icy weapon, bro. There's loads of people with icy weapon for some reason. I don't even know what it does. It slows you or something, but it's a shit proc, I think. Hold on. So we got speak to someone. Who's that? What do we speak to? Ah, this one. Okay. It sends us up north. We do quest there. Okay. But Sepho, do you know? Right now, we have all these follow-ups. Did you do them too? Or did you like do the rep? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we just do this and then we do the rep after. Dude, I swear, War Chief's Blessing is my favorite will buff. I played Alliance in Vanilla. In Vanilla Classic. Sorry, Vanilla. Yeah, in Classic, basically, 2019. So I never experienced the War Chief's Blessing properly. Alright. And dude, we've kind of made up the gold as well. Yeah, by the way, we were gonna buy the bracers yesterday. Bracers were 20 gold. Belt was what? It was the Shadowcraft, right? The Shadowcraft bracers. Dude, these were like 20 gold. And the belt was what? 42. It would have been 62 gold. Then I checked later in the evening. This was like 5 gold. And the belt was down to like 19. So I guess buying stuff early, like now, not ideal. I think buying in the evening for US is probably best. We go here. Watching the announcement? Yes, sir. We have it ready here, man. We have it ready here. We have it ready here, ready to go. Yep. Also made early? Fuck yeah, man. Welcome in, Colt. Welcome in. Appreciate you as always, brother. Appreciate you guys watching, man. Appreciate you guys wanting to hang out and watch the announcement with me, man. There's so many other creators streaming this, so you know I really appreciate it, man. Let's fill up the water. Yeah, we have... Oh, it's in 2 minutes. It's in 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, in 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay. We pull it up, man. We pull it up. We log out. It's log out angle. Yo, Damien, what's up, brother? What is up, brother? Welcome in, my boy. Welcome in. All right, I need to just change this so I don't get copyright. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Guys, let me know if it's too loud, okay? I mean, it's a bit loud, right? Something like that. Let's sit down. We sit down for this. What's going on? This is the roadmap for Blizzard. Starting right now. Yeah. Put in the... That's good? Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud. Just let me know, boys. Roadmap? Yeah. This is 2026. Everything that's happening in 2026. With every, you know, game they do. Classic WoW. You know, what they do with MOP, what they do with TBC, etc.
So let's get right into it.
Housing.
Labyrinths.
WoW Classic.
BlizzCon.
So what does this all mean?
This is going to be one for the ages.
Okay, okay. One for the ages. Bro, I'm so excited. Why am I so excited, man? World of Warcraft, yeah.
Why do we fight? To protect home and bring harmony.
Yeah, this is for midnight too. Like, it's for everything, man. Retail, everything.
This fight is far from over, and Azeroth needs her champion. Now, more than ever.
Okay, okay, okay. Bro. What are we expecting, boys? Are we expecting Classic Plus? At least a teaser. I think so. I think so. Disappointment. Okay, okay. Disappointment is fair. It's fair.
Welcome to the State of Azeroth. When I was thinking about what the State of Azeroth actually means, I started to reflect on why we started doing annual updates in the first place. I remember in 2022 when we were in the twilight of the Shadowlands expansion and Dragonflight was about to launch. The Classic team was cooking on the Burning Crusade and prepping Wrath of the Lich King Classic. It was around this time that a new era emerged for the WoW team. One where we were rapidly evolving and storming toward the future with you on our minds. We created what we call the Live Team to not only support a new 8-week patch cadence, but also noodle on experimental gameplay in modern WoW. This led to Mists of Pandaria Remix,
Plunderstorm,
Legion Remix,
sick.
Plunderstorm, Overcharged Delves, and more. This energy allowed us to be more confident, more committed, and more excited than ever before for both modern and classic WoW.
God, I'm nervous.
And it led us to share our first ever long-term roadmap to bring us closer to the community that inspires us. Our confidence and commitment since those days has not wavered, and we will continue to share our plans. So what does this all mean? Then and now. It means you are the spark that lights our way. The Warcraft universe has lived for 3 decades because of players who make it meaningful and who give us the opportunity and creative energy to make even more of it. Today, we're on the cusp of the Midnight expansion, and we're excited for the stories that will be told, the memories made, and the triumphs we will earn together as we defend our world once again. Light versus Void has been ever present in WoW, and we will charge into the fray with the Heronir and Devourer Demon Hunters by our side.
Fuck,
The campaign of Midnight is the kind of story that will find your heart. Whether you've just joined us in Azeroth, been with us the entire 21 years, or somewhere in between. Together we will experience all that Midnight has to offer as we work our way toward the 3rd and final installment of the World Soul Saga, called The Last Titan.
Retail?
We will learn
Retail's
what it
fun,
means
man.
to carry loss and
Surprisingly.
still move forward. Heroism isn't perfection. It's a winding road of choices we make when things are hardest. And when our idea of the world is shattered, our notion of home will be paramount. There must be time for rest, creativity, and community. In
Much
short,
bullshit on the screen. There's a
housing.
lot
We've
happening
been
here.
asking for this feature since the early
The
days
story
of
is
WoW.
weird in
We
retail.
wanted to build it, and we knew it had to live up to 20 years of hopes and dreams. And on top of that, whatever housing started with, it had to be poised to grow.
Classic ND? Yeah,
and
that's fair,
evolve
man. That's
over
fair.
many years and be guided by our players. And here we are.
Player housing seems cool.
Housing about to enter full release.
No, I'm
with the
serious.
Midnight
Like, that seems
expansion.
cool.
During
That seems
Housing
okay.
Early Access, you have absolutely blown our minds. In the first 2 weeks alone, you all spent over 4 million hours in your houses and neighborhoods. That's over 450 years. And you
Jesus!
placed over 14 million decor items in that time. The most gold has been spent on the secretive bookcase wall, of course, because who doesn't?
Dude,
love a
imagine how much
secret
they can
door?
make from
I
the
always
store
say,
with this fucking housing
never
thing.
underestimate players, and
They
thank
can
you
rack
for
in.
proving me right over and over again. It's been a beautiful reminder that everyone enjoys Azeroth in their own way. And on that note, we want to see even more of that creativity.
And my
We
girlfriend that can
recently
replace,
announced the
yeah.
launch of Azeroth Interiors,
She'll probably like it.
which is our Midnight Renovation Challenge. This is a global invitational for WoW creators and community members who are competing in a battle unlike anything we've ever seen before. Instead of swords and shields, their weapons are mood boards, boundless creativity, and finesse with our tools. So head over to your favorite creator channels and check out their concepts for what they will be building over the next month. Over time, our updates to housing will be driven by what you want and what you need to make your dreams real, as you continue to explore, imagine, and push the tools to their limits. We'll have more about the updates you can expect in housing in a few moments. If you've played WoW before, one of the coolest parts about housing when you open up your inventory for the first time is to see all the housing items you've collected without even knowing it because of achievements you got in past expansions. It's like a trip down memory lane. And speaking of memories, let's talk about WoW Classic. Over
Okay.
the past 6 years, I really can't believe it's been 6 years. Classic has been an expression of love for the early years of WoW
Yep.
and bringing it to you in a variety of flavors. Between our hardcore seasonal and progression realms, you've shown us the ongoing potential of WoW and Classic are limitless. We take that to heart, and we will continue to honor that. Today, Mists of Pandaria Classic continues in the original Classic realms, with the next major milestone being the release of the Escalation update in a few weeks. It includes a new quest campaign, new battlegrounds, scenarios, and more. We're going to release the Mists of Pandaria patches over time as we
What
have
incoming?
with previous
Yeah.
expansions, and you can expect the Siege of Orgrimmar and the return of Timeless Isle later this year. The launch of Burning Crusade Classic on our anniversary realms is also on our doorstep. Another round of Illidan taunts and Fel Reaver terrors. The Outlands, Kara, Mag, and more are coming later this year too.
It's fast.
We also launched seasonal Titan Reforged realms in Classic for our players in China. Why? Not only are our audiences between Modern and Classic unique, but so are our WoW players in China. We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that for later. So, back to where I began.
What?
What is the state of Azeroth?
Say what for later?
It's alive, in all its forms, incredibly vibrant and getting brighter. And we plan to keep it that way.
That
with
felt
your
like a
help
hint.
And guidance as we listen to your feedback and act on it. Soon you will see us launch surveys in games so we can get your thoughts and feedback. Listening to you is our commitment.
Being cooked?
We mean it.
That felt like a
We need to
hint.
Keep proving it.
That felt like a
We
Classic
wanna
Plus
give you
hint.
the place, space, and tools to play how you want to play and live how you want to live in Azeroth. That's our North Star. We want our humble universe to be the place you go to when you have a bit of free time.
Dude, it's like a different
When
game
you
for
need
Classic.
To recharge alongside your friends and family after a long day, or when you need an escape. Let off steam
Classic
by conquering a
plus
boss,
Teledu 1
role-playing, now decorating, mogging, PvPing, exploring, whatever.
Yo, Celius, dude, thanks for the
Fantasy
6-month tier 1, dude.
where
Thank you so
strangers
much,
become
man.
friends and friends become
Thank you, brother.
equals.
The first 6-month tier 1, man.
And we have a
Crazy,
plan
man.
to
Thank you
help
so
those of
much.
you looking for your people. Those
Classic
players
plus
who
hype,
enjoy
brother.
the same
Classic
things
plus
in
hype.
WoW that you do. We're calling it the WoW
Thank you, brother.
Ambassador
Thank you.
Program. which is all about the community helping the community, as it often does. This is less about us and more about you. A bit of an experiment to help connect you with players and communities that are filled with others who play how you play or how you want to play. Our ambassadors are helpful friends from within our very own WoW community, and you can check out our website for more details. As you know, community is our mainstay, and in the era of housing, we wanted to do what we can to support those who need more than pixels when it comes to having a place to live. This year, we're excited to be partnering with Habitat for Humanity with a charity pet pack that we hope, with your support, will help provide safety and shelter to families in need of affordable homes. Habitat for Humanity has helped more than 65 million people globally. This charity pet pack includes the adorable Rufus,
If they Classic Plus,
who will be available
we need
in
new
both
expansion,
modern
not
and
the same
classic
shit.
WoW.
Yeah.
Rufus loves to build.
We need something new, yeah.
Something you'll see in action if he's left idle for too long.
Not
Those of
being
you who play
active,
modern WoW
not
will
much
also
not
get
so much
a
time to watch,
doghouse,
but I
a
enjoy your
bowl,
watch,
and a
dude.
bed. We're
Silius, I
incredibly
really
excited
appreciate
to
you,
be
man.
supporting
You've been
Habitat
here for a long
Humanity
time.
this year,
6 months
and we'll have
subscription.
more information to share
Literally
about how you can
the
bring
first
babies
one to do
home
that.
soon.
Thank you
As
so much, man.
always,
You've been streaming
you
for
are
6
our
months. You've been
heroes,
subbed the whole
our
time.
heartbeat,
Appreciate you, man.
and our gratitude is
Appreciate you.
everlasting. I'll see you at BlizzCon 2026, and of course,
The
at home
puppers.
in Azeroth.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I think the housing thing's cool. The housing thing's cool. Was that Avatar? That literally was like Avatar.
Hey everyone, and thank you, Holly. I'm Ian Hazikostas, Game Director for World of Warcraft. I want to start off by saying thank you, as always, to our community for your continued passion, for the time you put into this world, and for your boundless creativity. It has been so amazing seeing so many folks jump into housing over the last couple of months. I'll be talking more about this later, but I just wanted to start out by saying, on behalf of everyone who had any part in bringing housing to life, that we are simply in awe of what you've already created. We knew
Area
you'd make
52.
incredible homes, but the community response has just blown away our expectations.
Feels like
There
WildStar
simply
almost,
is
bro.
no World of Warcraft
Do you prefer
without you,
Twitch subs or
our
YouTube?
community.
Twitch.
We are
I'm trying
honored
to
be a
push
part
for
of this
partner
world
there.
and
So yeah,
humbled to be the
subs on
caretakers
Twitch
of something
really
that has
help, man.
remained
Really help.
So special and so important.
But of
to
course,
so
you know,
many
you don't
people
have to do that.
for so long.
Don't have to do that at all.
Today, I'd like to share with you a bit of what we're up to with World of Warcraft. In terms of the right now present stuff, the fast approaching launch of Midnight, and a small peek at some of the bigger things that we have planned for 2026. Now, obviously, I can't go too far into all the details, especially with so many of our plans tied up in story spoilers and us wanting to keep some surprises. But we think there is a ton to look forward to for all residents of Azeroth in the year ahead. So let's get right into it. As we stand here today, we are just over a month from launching Midnight and getting the game into your hands. The team is working hard to polish up the last details of the expansion, iron out bugs, refine features, and just overall get this thing ready for you to dive into in March.
Okay.
But between now and then, there's still plenty to do and see in WoW today. We are
Re-expansion
kicking off
update.
the Midnight pre-launch event called Twilight Ascension. This event will run until Midnight's launch on March 2nd. This is where the stakes start to crystallize.
This is where you level
The threat
fast,
we
I think.
face begins to take real shape, and the void makes itself felt in our world.
Yeah.
This is a repeatable event in which you'll join Magister Umbric and Grand Magister Ramath in their efforts to keep the Twilight's Blade at bay at locations around the world. You'll be killing rares, completing world quests, and defeating bosses as you earn limited time rewards like pets, mounts, transmogs, and of course, some fresh housing decor for your home.
Yeah.
The 12.0 pre-patch that recently went live also includes a ton of the new features and improvements that are tied to Midnight. Demon Hunters out there can get started playing the new Void-themed Devourer range specialization.
Oh,
Or
okay.
Void Elf Demon Hunters can be unlocked.
I'm
with a
okay.
short
I want to
quest
test
line.
that. We
Some
want to
of the
test that.
baseline systems improvements and updates that went live include our new Transmog 2.0 system, which includes situational outfit swapping, an improved UI, and finally, slot-based transmog, so you don't have to constantly re-transmog every time you get an upgrade.
I think that's cool.
For players new to PvP, learn the ropes in the training grounds, expanding and revamping the idea found in Compstomp, players will join a battle
Pump
against
stomp.
smarter game-controlled opponents in a
No
Ralph
way.
Basin, Silver Shard Mines, and Battle for Gilneas.
Is that? Oh, that's against AI bots.
Also kicking off
Right?
this week is the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, a limited time event where XP and reputation gains are boosted across the board, especially reputation. We think this is another great way to get caught up ahead of midnight, whether it's leveling an alt to join the fray or fast-tracking some of those rep-based decor items that you've been chasing. And as part of this celebration of midnight, we are granting a special limited-time Dark Portal decor item to every player with an active WoW subscription who logs in between now and the launch of the expansion.
Okay.
Finally, Welcome Back Weekend also starts today. If you're not currently subscribed to WoW, but you've had a subscription in the past, from now until February 1st, you can explore the WoW base game for free up to level 80, including all level up content, pre-launch events, the recent system updates I've been talking about, a
Getting people
completely
back to the
overhauled
game.
returning player experience, and more than 20 years of Azeroth's world and story. We are so excited about Midnight and all that's been going on with WoW, and we really want to make sure that we're making it easy for you to come check it all out.
I expect my free month. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna make a lot from the housing, bro. They can afford giving
The level
people a
cap
free
is, of
month
course,
here.
increasing to 90, and you'll be leveling through 4 new and reimagined zones.
I'm
full of
excited
new
for that.
questing content, both campaign chapters as well as local stories, and additional chapters waiting for you at max level. Midnight is introducing 8 new dungeons, 11 new delves, and a
Okay.
new delve companion, Valera, as well as the praise system to add a layer of depth, challenge, and intrigue to your outdoor world gameplay.
Praise system.
We have new PvP features coming in Midnight, like the new epic battleground Slayer's Rise.
Okay,
which
we like
also
that.
exists as an outdoor world space for those of you who prefer world PvP.
It's
in
an
war
epic
mode.
background.
You
That's
can
a
also
big
spend
one.
some
Damn.
time in the Arcantina, a mystical tavern where you can rub elbows with some big names in WoW lore, learn more about them, and complete quests on their behalf. Now, a couple of weeks after launch, Season 1 will kick off in full. That update will pull the story forward through a host of new content. First off, we have the 6-boss raid, the Voidspire, that really is going to be the beginning of a capstone to the story that we're telling at the start of Midnight. We're also going to have a smaller 1-boss raid called the Dream Rift, as well as 4 new world bosses in the outdoor world. As we
One
kick
boss
off
raid.
our season,
Interesting.
we're going to have a new pool of Mythic Plus dungeons, 4 new Midnight dungeons, along with 4 updated Legacy dungeons.
We love that.
Our new Delve season, and of course a new PvP season where you can test your skills and earn cutting-edge rewards. And with the training grounds I mentioned earlier, hopefully there'll be a smoother on-ramp into PvP for those who are trying to get into the ecosystem for the first time. Now, a couple of weeks after that, we're also going to have a 3rd raid zone, the March on Caldenas, a new 2-boss raid that really caps off this initial chapter of the Midnight story and brings us closer to what will come next. The addition of story mode to World of Warcraft has made it so that any player can experience these moments for themselves. And we want to continue to lean in, giving you ways to live the story of Azeroth
Free month of
no matter
gameplay?
how
Yeah,
you
same.
choose to play. Whether you want to jump in and tackle raids, do delves, or just hang out in the Arcantina and have a chat.
World PvP?
Our goal,
Yeah.
as always, is to give you lots
World PvP
to
is
do
fun on
and
retail, to
tons
be
choose
fair.
among.
It can
And we
be.
can't wait to see how you choose to adventure across the unfolding story of Midnight. As I said earlier, we have been utterly overwhelmed by your creativity and your ingenuity during housing so far, and of course, by your feedback. As Holly said, we want you to help us build this feature together. We want to hear more of what you're interested in,
Okay.
more of what's working and what's not working, and your feedback is directly informing the decisions we make.
Okay, we like that.
You've already seen some quality of life improvements go live over the last couple of months, but we're keeping a close eye on housing to continually improve the feature from every angle, whether we're talking about economy adjustments, UI updates, or all new functionality.
Housing's the
We want
biggest
to
thing, I
keep
guess.
finding opportunities to support the creative expression that you invent, like making it easier to float your house, for example.
This is fucking cool,
Right
by
off
the way.
bat, there's a couple of things we already have in mind.
This is cool.
We've heard from many of you
Floating
that
house,
your
man.
cozy creation doesn't quite feel complete without the ability for some of your companion pets to wander around it and get into trouble. So we want to offer the ability to place those pets there, as well as showcasing more of your cosmetic collections in general. Like, for example, being able to hitch a couple of your favorite mounts up in your yard outdoors. We're working on delivering that as well. We've also seen and heard that as you're expressing that boundless creativity and maybe making something like, say, a grand piano that you cobble together from a dozen different decor pieces. It can be frustrating when you realize that you have your grand creation, but it's not quite in the spot you want it to be in, and you want to move it just a few feet over to the side. Right now, you pretty much have to deconstruct and reconstruct the thing to do that. Well, we want to make it so that you can just click and drag, mass select the multiple pieces, and move them over.
Okay.
While we're at it, let's also have the ability to copy and paste. So if you want to have a few of those grand pianos, you can just copy, paste, 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 and there you go. Now, speaking of copying and pasting, we've also heard from many of you that as you're browsing these amazing creative designs that your fellow players are coming up with, you wish that it would be easier to just grab them and import them as a starting point for your own experimentation. Or maybe you've cooked up something that you're really proud of and you want to share it with your friends or the community at large. So we're working on creating import and export codes for easy sharing and exchanging of your house designs. Along the way, to give you even more freedom in what you can do, you're going to see decor budgets, both for interior and exterior placement, continue to increase. Some of that is the product of things we're learning about technical limits on the system, but also just a desire to give ongoing progression as you're able to level up your house more and more. That's some of the stuff we're working on, definitely not a complete list, but we're keeping an eye on bigger things for housing as well. Once neighborhood endeavors go live with Midnight launch, we'll be paying very close attention to just how they liven up your neighborhoods and how you interact with them to determine how best to support the things you want to see from that feature going forward. All of this is just the ground floor for housing in World of Warcraft. This is the foundation of a feature that we want to be a reflection of your life and times in Azeroth, and we're serious about expanding it and improving it.
Dude, this could be so addictive, man.
In the
Getting
years
the
to
house
come.
together.
So again, thank you so much for your passion and your feedback so far. Keep telling us what you want from housing, and we will keep listening, and we will keep it coming. Now, it's time to get into the content updates you can look forward to beyond the launch of Midnight.
Give it to us.
We have a few things to share today, starting with more specific plans, and then getting a bit more vague as we move later into the year with details to follow. So first off, shortly after Midnight's launch, patch 1205 will hit our public test realm. This update finds us in the immediate aftermath of those Season 1 raids, which, would you believe, didn't quite fully resolve the threat that Xal'atath poses to Azeroth. And so we're going to see void assaults begin to pop up across the outdoor world. These will bring new enemies for us to fight, new reasons to rally to defend Azeroth, and of course, new rewards along with it. On the lighter side, we're also going to be adding a prop hunt-inspired event as a small diversion from this pitched battle raging between the light and the dark. In this event, you're going to queue up and find yourself on a team facing off against another small team of 5 in a location like Silvermoon City or the Alliance and Horde neighborhoods, where one team uses enchantment and illusion to disguise themselves cleverly as innocuous props and try to hide in the environment, while the other team tries to seek them out. This event is not going to do much when it comes to beating back the Void and saving Azeroth, but it is a way to find some fun in the face of an ever-present, ever-growing threat. Our next small update, 1207, brings a further escalation of these Void assaults, but also a standalone one-boss raid. We're
Loads of
excited
those,
to get
man.
away from the idea of raids being consigned
One-boss
to
raids.
just these massive twice-a-year updates, and we want to lean more into the flexibility of matching the content that we offer to the narrative and just fun opportunities that we see to tell stories of different shapes and sizes. All of this brings us to the first major Midnight content update, 12.1. Now, I can't reveal the name, setting, or really much of anything specific about this update yet, but I can share that 12.1 will bring with it a large new outdoor questing space full of max level content, a new raid, and
We'll
of
go
course,
Burley?
new
Yes, sir.
seasons, so an updated Mythic
Well,
Plus dungeon pool, new
kind of.
PvP and delve rewards, and
What's
the
in the
continued
roadmap, brother?
refinements and expansion that you'd
The
expect
roadmap,
from a
excited.
major content update in WoW. This patch is also going to bring an overhaul of our friend system that makes it easier for you to keep up with friends you have and make new friends along the way. Next up comes 12.1.5, which brings with it an all-new content type. We have seen how passionately the community has taken to delves, and we want to support this with even more flexibility and experimentation. For those of you who love
new
delve
friends.
gameplay,
Yeah.
but wish there were something a little more than the bite-sized experiences we currently offer,
Out there, announcing
we're
anything
adding a
exciting?
new feature
Maybe
that
Classic
we're
Plus
currently calling
teaser.
Labyrinths.
I'm excited. I'm
These are inspired
hoping
by
for
mega
that.
dungeons in a sense, And labyrinths are large, sprawling delve experiences that you can tackle all at once or just a bit at a time, depending on your schedule and preference.
Hyper housing? Housing could be
They're gonna have a
really
different form and
addictive,
reward
bro.
structure than you're used to
Could be
seeing in
really
your delves,
addictive.
but they will keep the core elements of exploring and besting foes
Delves are,
alongside
I
your
think
trusted
they're cool
delve
too.
companion.
Those are cool
Beyond
for like
that, and
solo.
also in 12.15, we are planning another small one-boss raid in this window. Unlike the raid in 1207, which is more of a standalone thing, this raid is going to be a direct continuation of Midnight's narrative, bridging us and setting the stage for the next major update in the following year, which we'll talk about down the line.
Okay.
Later in the year, we also have
PvE,
a new standalone
PvE.
event coming from the same group of mad scientists
Yeah.
who brought you game modes like Plunderstorm or Remix.
Blunderstone
We'll
was
have more
awesome.
to share on this as we get closer to the date, but this is going to be another separate standalone mode that exists alongside the core World of Warcraft loop. And all of this, of course, is going to be accompanied by the steady, fast flow of content that you're used to seeing. Holiday updates, events like Turbulent Timeways, and much more. We want to keep moving at the live service pace you've come to expect since Dragonflight and that we've continued through the War Within, making sure there's always something new and exciting on the horizon.
I think Midnight's gonna be good. Based on
Now that's
the war
the
thing.
big stuff we have to share right now. But there's still way more to come in Midnight and in World of Warcraft as a whole, and we can't wait for you to see it. We also have this little thing called BlizzCon coming up in just under 8 months. And while I can't say too much today, what I can say is that this is going to be one for the ages. We really hope to see you there and to show you some of how we're thinking about the next 20 years of everything Warcraft.
Yo, Loki Star, what's
You're
up,
not
man?
gonna want to miss this one. Thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you to every single member of this community for being a part of the journey with us. But before we go, however, I just want to share one last thing. We know the Void and Xalatath are dark threats, and that the stakes are high, and the tone of Midnight can be dire. But we also never want to forget that Azeroth is, for all of us, home. It's a place of light, community, family, and friends. This is a world that could warm the heart of even the Prince of Darkness.
Okay. Prince of Darkness. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick.
Yes! yes, 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 yes. Woo!
That's pretty sick. I just want a movie, bro. I want a full movie of this. You know what I mean?
Hey,
No time for play.
It's like the League of Legends show, man. It reminds me of that. You know what I mean? I can't remember the name of it. What is that? A Nick's head? WoW series? Dude, imagine, bro, if they are actually announcing that. Dude, that felt like an advertisement. That felt like an advertisement, bro. But it was a sick one, though. It was a sick one. What do you mean, thanks for watching? It's not finished. What do you mean, thanks for watching? You're gonna talk about it, right? still don't know how they don't do movies. Yeah, same. So much story to be told, man, with Blizzard. With Warcraft. They could do some sick movies or they could do some sick movies or... Is it finished? Better not be done? Dude, it better not fucking be done. What do you mean, thanks for watching? What do you mean, thanks for watching, bro? Why is everyone doing... exclamation mark the core? What? What? Missed the teaser? Did we? Let's have a look what they say.
They've gotta hint it. They've gotta hint it. Here, I'll play it again.
But so are our WoW players in
Yeah.
China. We made those realms for them, based on how they play. And that's not all we're cooking up. I can say with confidence that all classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that...
That's a hint.
I guess we'll save that
That's
for
the hint
later.
we were talking about before.
So, back to
I'll
where
save
I
that for
began.
later.
I didn't think...
Bro, what do you mean thanks for watching, bro? Is it finished? I was expecting maybe, I don't know, like an hour or two, you know, an hour and a half maybe? Okay, well, we got a teaser, but dude, it's kind of confirmed though. Like, dude, hold on, let's go on YouTube. It's kind of confirmed, right?
And we have a plan to help those
Yeah.
community. And you can check humanity for humanity. The era of communities that are filled for your people. Exploring whatever. For a long day, you want to live WoW Ambassador program, which is friends become.
Where's
now
the
to
classic
Azeroth.
thing?
You to honor that. Today, Miss Pandaria Classic continues in the arena in a few weeks. Areas and more. We're going to release.
But dude, where do they say we're getting what though? It's Siege of Orgrimmar, and then we just get BlizzCon. There's nothing, like, they haven't even announced what here. It's kind of as if, yeah, there's no confirmation on that.
Release the Miss of Pandaria patches over time as we have with previous.
It's so weird. Like, if they don't announce any progression from MOP here, they're probably gonna announce something big here. You know, since this is the last phase. It was lame as fuck. Dude, it's I was expecting a bit more than, 30 minutes, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. It was mostly just about housing. Same for BlizzCon? I think they are, bro. Like, I think they can't give too much because they have BlizzCon this year. If we wouldn't have BlizzCon this year, then they probably would have gave us more. But yeah, I guess it's more an advertisement for the housing. You can play for free. We have stuff coming up. The roadmap for TBC, the roadmap for MOP, and I guess Midnight too, like a part of it. But yeah, I guess it seems like a roadmap until BlizzCon, kind of. Well, became Sims, dude. I can imagine it becoming super addictive doing the housing thing, man. Fix the high resist stuff. Wait. Make the game good again instead of doing a lot of PvE shit. I think with housing, it's such a housing, for example, is a great way to would be a great way to get rid of the subscription fee, but I don't think they'll never do that. It's you can't really get away from making people subscribe when you've been doing that for 20 years. But I think the housing with their in-game cosmetic shop is gonna skyrocket. It's gonna skyrocket their money, man. Yeah. Yeah, so I think the teaser that we got
Expansions.
was...
The launch of Burning Crusade, Illidan Taunts, and Fel Reaver Terrors.
So we got BlizzCon, Sulaman after BlizzCon, Black Temple, Spring is phase 2. I'm assuming like Spring here, like phase 2 might be where OnlyFans starts.
Outlands,
see that.
Kara, Mag, and more are coming later this year too. We also launched seasonal Titan Reforged realms in Classic for our players in China. Why? Not only are our audiences between those realms for them, base Classic players across the globe have a lot to look forward to. I'm really excited to announce that... I guess we'll save that.
What did she say in the back? Holly what?
I'm really excited to announce that...
Holy wait.
I guess we'll save that for later. So,
Dude, they just keep giving some small fucking hints here and there. It's kind of just confirmed. Just go out and say it. You know what I mean? Just say it. We know you're making Classic Plus. Why else would they be doing this? Why else would they be like, there's a lot happening in the Classic world. Yeah, there's a lot. To be fair, though, have they done that before? Have they actually given us like a teaser? Like that? I guess with, the other things are like SOD was kind of got shut down very fast. And they had to work on something different. That was a teaser as well, or like a hint. I don't know if they've given us like a Classic Plus hint like that. Maybe they have. TBC ending before BlizzCon. Yeah, TBC. I think TBC seems to... It's going to be like a year, I would think, of TBC. Well, okay. I mean... What are we saying, boys? What are we saying? Do we like it or... Do we like it or not? Hold on, let me put on in-game and we put on the music again. All right. That short movie, the short movie at the end was cool, man. Sure, yeah, I think I was kind of expecting them to talk a bit more about, because usually they like sit down and talk to each other about it or something. We got half an hour, It felt so fast because when you're excited, it feels fast, bro. It feels fast. Damn, bro. I don't know. I don't know, like... It feels so odd, man. It feels so odd to... I mean, we got the Classic Plus hint, kind of. But we have... What was not announced? What do you guys think they're gonna do with Mr. Pandaria? Based on that. Because I have a feeling that... I don't know. I have some weird feeling about Mr. Pandaria. Because they're showing us like the roadmap for TBC, and that's post BlizzCon, but they don't tell us anything about MOP after BlizzCon. as if they're gonna do something crazy with Mop. The easiest thing would just like, it seems like they're saving the announcement for Mop for BlizzCon rather than like, I guess, yeah. I guess it makes sense because it's BlizzCon. They didn't really announce anything there apart from like housing, pretty much. So yeah, we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. But guys, let me ask you this: if we get, what's it called? Yeah, if we get Classic Plus announcement this BlizzCon, do you guys think it's gonna be like, oh, in 2 years you're gonna like 2028 you're gonna get it, or do you think it's gonna be like SOD where it's like, and we're gonna launch it next month? I'm kind of more hyped for them if they announce it to launch it like kind of like they did SOD. I think that was sick what they did with that. Is, you know, it's happening soon. I would say 2028. I think it really depends on what they're doing with the game, because if they're changing a lot and basically making a new game, then I get it. That it's gonna take a long ass time, but if they're not, you know, if it's minor tweaks to the talent points and that, then then I would think it's gonna be like launched quite soon. But I do have a feeling that they've been working on Classic Plus for a while now. Like, I mean, we got SOD. I'm assuming they've probably been working on it since then, if not before. So I do have a feeling it's gonna be kind of different from Classic. Yeah. Put that bad boy on. No way, dude. Can I use this in Mongoose? Let's try it. I can. We'll take that. 2028, man. Bam. I mean, it would make sense though if Ashes of Creation's coming out, probably 2028, something like that. That it would make sense for them to try and clash Classic on that. What? Wow. Yeah, it would make sense to try and like compete with them, kind of. Because I think if any other MMO has a chance to like compete with WoW, it would be AOC. Obviously, like the Riot game too, the Riot MMO too, but like, is that one ever coming out? Are we ever getting the Riot game? Like, I think we've been talking about that one for a while, but we've never really gotten any confirmation that it's going on. I've heard that it was scrapped, and we heard about the Riot MMO, I think like 2017 first, and then it's kind of just been radio silence. Oh, Sepho, you're still here. Okay. You are still here, my boy. But yeah, are you guys excited for the housing? How many of you guys are playing retail when it comes out? And are you excited for the housing? Because like the housing's kind of extra to me, but I could see if it's not too much like, how do you say it? I'm probably not going to go out of my way to go and make, you know... Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way and farm for the housing. But if the housing is, you know, if you can start making your house and you can make it look really good, and you kind of get addicted to it, to making it look good, then I might do it. But if you kind of just get a t-shirt and you just get a basic house with a chair and then you have to farm the rest, I ain't doing that. I would have to like get kind of into the housing thing by having a lot of options and then adding to them to be to want to do it. A little bit of classic more, yeah. I think I want to get these rogues, you know, raid ready in that, and then we just and then we can play Midnight. But I don't know about OnlyFangs, bro. Like I don't know if OnlyFangs is gonna be clashing with Midnight. Seems like a lot of clashing, bro. Like Midnight and TBC. It's definitely a weird thing where they're. It's definitely a weird thing where they're, you know, releasing them kind of at the same time. Have they ever done that before? I mean, we had anniversary last time. Did it clash with anything? When did anniversary come out, actually? Like vanilla anniversary. That was like a year ago, if not less than a year. Yeah, I don't think it clashed with anything. I don't think they've ever made 2 expansions kind of just within a month of each other. Wait. Am I going the wrong? No way. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to go here. I'm so dumb. So this was a big nothing burger? Yes. It was a Classic Plus hint. It was a Classic Plus, like, hint, but not like, they didn't say it. But we got it. We got a hint. But it was mostly just about housing. About retail housing. And in a way, that does make sense. Like, they didn't even announce what's coming after Mob. And I think people are the least excited for Mob. Like, there are people playing Mob, but people are not, like, thrilled with going into WoD. And I think player numbers on Mob aren't really that high. But they're still saving that for BlizzCon. That makes me think, like, okay, you know, if they're not even announcing WoD right now, and that's so weird too. Like they have, like, BlizzCon is like 3 months after the last patch of Mob. Imagine playing Mob the last 3 months, and then BlizzCon happens, and you don't even know if there's an expansion coming after. That is really odd, man. So it does seem like they're gonna do BlizzCon and announce something that's gonna happen, like, you know, within 2 weeks of BlizzCon. Kinda like they did with SOD. To wait 8 months to figure out the rest, then I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Wait, what do you mean? The 8 months to figure out the rest of the Oh, the hint. Yeah. Thing is, man, we already know. There's just too many things pointing in that direction. And there's a lot happening in the Classic universe. Everyone's been talking about Classic Plus for years. They have hinted Classic Plus with SOD coming out. SOD stopped, they stopped SOD and they put Agrand working on something different. We know it's coming out. They just haven't said it. It's one of those things. We know they're working on it. But the main thing is we just don't know what exactly they're working on. We don't know if they're working on a completely different route for the game, or like as if the game never went to TBC, as if it took just a different direction. So yeah, I mean, it's a weird one where we know things are happening, but don't necessarily know how much is happening. Hold on, let me see. We're in layer 2. 16 minutes. Nah. Layer 2. Dude, I like that, man. Songflower over here is so fucking cheap, man. The Alliance are not doing the Songflower, I guess. Kill owl beasts. Kill owl beasts. Oh my god. Wait, Sevo, are you here? If you're here, let me know which quest you're on, man. Anyone always possibly get full epic set before TBC from PvP? Play all day on weekends in 4 hours. Yeah, we're gonna get AV weekend now this weekend. And you're gonna, you know, if you can play all day, you're gonna be able to do it, yeah. I think getting a full set, if you just spam AV, I'm guessing maybe 18 hours of AV could do it. Depends on how much you win. But that's 18 hours. I mean, it maybe even more. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it depends on how fast you win. Depends on how many kills you get in the AV and that. But yeah, you can see like the full gear is 83k, right? Full gear, I'll show you the... So you can see, here's my AV, but I've been getting a lot of kills in these AVs, right? You can see some of the AVs like are 300 honor, right? 300 honor here, 800, 900, but that's because I'm getting a lot of kills the last few. But like, when I had no gear, I was getting, majority of the time, like 400 to 600, something like that. So, on the AV weekend, I don't know exactly how much extra honor you get. I'm assuming maybe like 30%? 30% extra, maybe 50%, I don't know. But yeah, you're gonna have to do AV a lot. And I mean, some of these are... I'm thinking on the AV weekend, they're gonna go faster too. 12 minutes each. Yeah, you need 83k, I think, for the whole set. AV weekend for every server? Yeah, starts tomorrow. AV weekend for every server, and it starts tomorrow. Yeah, but you can also go for the blue gear, bro. So, you don't necessarily have to go for... You can go for this. This set. It's worse, but it's still not bad. So, I mean, it's way less honor. Let's see. Yeah, 2,800 for the gloves, 4,600 for the chest. This is 13,700 for the chest and 8,400 for the gloves. So it's a big difference. But yeah, it's taken me definitely, you know, it's taken me a while to get this gear on both my characters. And, you know, you kind of want to go into TBC with honor as well. You don't really want to be spending it all on this gear. So I'd probably, like, at this point, I would tell you, you know, get the weapons and get some of the blue gear and then try and save honor for TBC. Because you're gonna be able to get pieces at level 70 in TBC. Really fast if you have honor. Pretty much instant, yeah. You need the marks though. Like, you need marks for them too. Yeah. Complete this. Hold on, let me put the rep thing on. Where is it? Timbermaw. Not bad, bro. Like the Timbermaw rep. How much do I get here? I have a feeling this one gives me rep, so we'll do it. Ciao. I got the totem, nice. I don't know if I should use it. Oh, dude, I'm missing the War Chief's blessing, bro. The blessing. Warrior. Me. Invite this guy. Does he want to join me or no? Get that one. About to leave. A lot of alliance here, bro. Like, it's early morning as well for US, man. Early morning and everyone's playing, man. Invite this guy. Nice. I'll get that one too. Damn, I am blasting, bro. 2 of beasts. Dude, this one, you can get a lot of... No, it was ace of beasts, I think. Get this totem. Yeah, I think ace of beasts. That's the one that actually sells. I'm not sure if it sells anymore. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yo. See if I ask him. I'm gonna call. Ah, okay. Okay. Dude, I don't know when I'm gonna go out of the dagger spec, man. The dagger spec just seems, you know, seems really good. Like, even if I get cloak, wondering like when I go like full hemo. Effects, audio, yeah, it works. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because when we get cloak, I think, then once I get cloak, I don't know if ambush is still worth it. Yeah, I probably do it then. Like, once I get cloak, we want to go for this too. We have a level to get this too. And relentless strikes, yeah, we do it then. 66. 66 world PvP in Outland's gonna be fun, boys. It is gonna be fun. They want a PvP, but we'll do it in Winter Spring. Try and get some people in Winter Spring. Surprising amount of people playing in the morning on US. Need that one? No. Oh, they're dropping the buffs constantly, bro. I want them. I want them in my life. We need 10 Watcher. There he is. Okay. Sweet. GG. So we get friendly here, and then we get 25k XP. I'm assuming that's like three things that I don't have to fill my quest log with. Dude, if you get exalted, it's 14,000. Dude, some people actually probably get exalted to get those to get the XP up. That is wild to me, bro. Like getting exalted, I think it takes a while. Also, you get the tiger, right? Let's have a look. Factions. Timbermaw. Yeah. Defender. Oh. Wait, guys, does anyone know if this is said to heal you? Fuck, that's a mount. No, that's a trinket. How do you get the Timbermaw, like, Night Saber? Do you guys know? The gold. Sure. 700. Wow, okay. Yeah, we get a lot here. We get a lot here. Friend? Okay, they're not hostile. Nice. I think, dude. I think we'll finish this. I don't think we'll do the second part. Prerequisite. That's the thing. I just don't know how effective it is. Like, I don't know if it's worth it to do it. I think doing one and then dungeons, group prerequisites. We could test that out too. Like, all right, let me change the title, boys. No more watch party. No more fucking watch party. The hell? There we go. Request. Okay. And let me change the title here. No, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Yo, real accountant. What is up, my boy? Are you a real accountant, bro? Are you an accountant? How you doing, man? What did you think about the roadmap? 50. We'll take those. Bro, please don't make everyone be doing this, man. Because I was doing this. Yeah, I did this actually on the human rogue. Yeah, I did this on the human rogue. Definitely took a while. Troll name? Yeah, the roadmap is the roadmap. It's basically a roadmap for they just basically an hour ago. Blizzard was doing a they streamed a roadmap basically for midnight classic TBC, anniversary TBC, Moth, but they didn't announce anything. But they gave kind of a classic plus teaser too. Yeah, it's a teaser. It's a teaser. Yeah, but it was nothing crazy. It was mostly just about housing. But the Classic Plus teaser was basically... Totally missed it? Yeah. We watched it together, man. We watched it. It finished half an hour ago. Started, yeah, at 10. This, server time from here. But, it was mostly about, like, retail and housing. And the roadmap for TBC is just telling us, when raids come out. But yeah, it was not a lot of info. Who cares about housing? I think it's cool, but I think it's the newest iteration that they have right now. So, I do get the fact that they're trying to promote that, because it's probably gonna make them the most amount of money with all the cosmetic things. Retail Girls game. It's I don't know how it's gonna go, bro. I don't know how it's gonna go. I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool, but like I was saying that before, I think it could probably be fun to play if they implement it right. But you know, I wouldn't go out of my way to do it unless, you know, the implementation would be perfect. Like unless I can build a lot and get to, you know, yeah, unless if I could build a lot on in the game at the start and then go and farm for like tweaks here and there, I'd do it. But if I can only make a house with 2 chairs and a bed, then I'm not doing. Then I'm like, okay, well, not really interested. Just hating. Yeah, I mean it makes sense for them. You know what I mean? Like it makes sense to put it in the game. It should have been in the game a long time ago. In fact, I wouldn't hate if they just removed subs and put in the housing. If that would cover the, because they're gonna get so many microtransactions from that. So I wouldn't mind if they fucking did that, but you know they're never gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna continue with some pre-questing today, pre-questing and PvP. But I think, you know, we're not gonna do the second questing thing. We're gonna probably do dungeons, more of those. And I do want to get the world buffs and do dungeons with shamans, bro. Like I want to go get the Sandalar buff. Maybe I'm not gonna go get the DM buff because, you know, that's the hardest one to get. But I do want to get like Sandalar buff. Songflower, Watch's Blessing, Dragon Slayer. Try and get a shaman and just try and pump dungeons. That would be fun. That would be fun. Test out the dam. This was too greedy for that. Yeah, I think they'd never, you know. Yeah, I think they'd never do that. I think they'd literally never, after 20 years of subscriptions, just randomly drop them. But to be fair, dude, they would get more attraction to the game if they did. I think a lot of people don't play it because there's a subscription fee. Rogue poisons? No, I would only have instant on the offhand. So yeah, you can't have it on the main hand. But yeah, dude, combat with the sword spec and Wind Fury with it, Blade Flurry, world buffs. That's the juice, my boy. That's the juice. It feels so good having a lot of crit as a melee, and your melee attacks just do crazy damn. Yeah. I would go combat right now, but you know, I don't want to get ganked. Yeah. I do need to level mining too, actually. Yeah, we should log the other one. Hold on. We should log the other one and AFK mine. That's what we should do. Yeah, that's so good to be able to do that, man. To be able to just AFK mine on one and play on the other. And then the opposite as well. Okay, it's all dead here. Just do these. Spine Shata. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I should use these quests. Like, it says some, you know, down here that I shouldn't use quests that I get. I'll wait with it. We'll wait with it. I think. Let's read down, actually. It says... No, turn in. Okay, I guess I could use them. And it's just a rep. Travel to Shadow Hold. What's Shadow Hold? Okay, whatever. Yeah, we just use them. Fuck it. Might as well. Take inside the Timbermaw hold. Wait. This quest is... Oh, abandon. Oh, I can't use this. Used in current route. Ah. Okay, yeah, I can't use those two. We cannot use those two. Winterfell Firewater? Yeah, we do that. That one? That's not in the route. Okay. Don't know why, though, but... Never look. Dude, guys, I'm trying to think, like, if... This thing gives me rep with Timbermaw. Timbermaw hold. It probably does. I mean, I'm halfway through. Might as well just finish it. But I think it does. Oh, sorry, dude. Justin, I didn't see... I don't know if you're still here, bro. Oh, the epic set? I don't know if you're still here, bro. Let me know. I'll answer your question. With the epic thing. That one? Yeah. I do want a PvP though. We do want to go for some PvP here. I mean, I have crippling and mind numbing on the weapons. That means PvP. That means PvP. Need this. Dude, I've spent so much gold here as well though. Yo, inv. Oh. Nice. Okay, we like that. Got a group for it. How we do it, boys. You find any world PvP? We were doing a lot of world PvP yesterday. Like in Eastern Playlands. A lot of world PvP there. Eastern, Western Playlands. Here, yeah, there's been some people, but like... It was just here. I didn't really gank anyone here. Oh, I can turn this in. But yeah, I feel like Western Playlands and that is super popular. Like, there's so much PvP there. Yo. But yeah, we're gonna go and gank some people now. We're gonna gank some people now. We need the honor anyway. What do we have? 11.2k. 11.2k. We'll see how much we can get. That's what, dude. I really like that though. Like, there's so much world PvP here. You know, it's gonna be shit when everyone's on a flying mount. A part of me wants the flying mounts to be, 50% speed or something, so no one ever uses them. That actually sounds like way better. So they would only be to like get up to Botanica and stuff. Like the flying mounts, I think should only be used for that. To get up to like places that you can't reach otherwise. 42 on my Orc Shaman on this server. Go into Resto Shaman Red Paladin 2. Who's nice, man. Yeah, Resto Shaman Red Paladin in 2s seems like a lot of fun. Like I wanted to play a Red Paladin. But also like I think playing a Red Paladin Resto Shaman, like it's very... You have to be really geared on the Resto Shaman. And that comp really like needs good synergy. With the totems, purges, cleanses. Have you played that comp before? Dude, I love the fact that I'm not just competing with everyone here. That's sick. And flying mounts for the open world PvP too? Yeah. PvP can only fly 60%. I think it would just be... It would just stop people from... I think it would just make people ride their normal mounts instead of flying. I think that would be better. Obviously, the 60% mount is insanely slow. But... And also, like, if I... Let's say I gouge you and I run away and I mount up. Or I blind you, I run away and I mount up. I can't just zoom away. I will actually go slow so you can actually... If it's a caster, you can just kill me on the way. Yeah, just basically making flying mounts not good in PvP. Or just not good to travel in general. Yo, Marshall, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I saw you... You had... So you're full-time on TBC then, Marshall? You shelved AOC. With Shaman main, right? Yeah, man. If you get a good red paladin with you, man, you're gonna have a lot of fun with that comp. Seems like a lot of fun. The new AOC vibe, yeah. I guess the beta is the next big thing on AOC. What do we have? We need one more. No, we need... Wait. We need 2 more. Might as well just do that here. The subclasses? Yeah, that's gonna be a big one. That's gonna be a big one. I'll definitely play that one too. AOC? Yeah. Ashes of Creation. Yeah, having the extra classes sounds cool, man. That definitely sounds cool. And I think they're gonna have to increase the level if they do that, I think. Alexandria... Wait, what? Whatever. No. This is, yeah. It's an MMO. Yeah, it's an MMO. It's in alpha right now. We're going for a different name? Yeah. Got 200 PvP axe with my shaman today, 120 mobs. Nice. Low injury, yeah. Yeah, man. It's the Grand Marshal gear is just so powerful. It makes it more fun, dude. Right now, if we couldn't get this gear, like the PvP gear, and we could, let's say we would get level 60 and all we could do is just go dungeons and do MC and that, I don't know if I would play the pre-patch. I probably wouldn't. Like, yeah, okay, I would get my epic mountain and get to level 60 maybe. And the professions. I think I'd probably do that. But yeah, I think the PvP gear is a big reason because you can actually keep up with, like, even you go against Nax people, you actually have a chance with that. But if you had just blue gear, it would just be so much worse playing the game. How many characters at level 60 you got full martial set? I just have 2. I have a human rogue on EU with literally the same gear as I have here. And then this one. I literally just got full gear like 2 days ago on that one. And it has taken a while, man. It has taken a while. You know, PvPing for the full gear. Oh, that should be it, yeah? Oh, I still need 1. It has taken a while, but we also have to get 75k honor again. You know, we have to kind of do it again. But we're gonna have an AV weekend tomorrow, starting tomorrow. So I kind of want to finish my pre-questing today. We do the AV weekend tomorrow, and then all we have left is professions. And also, I think right now, you know, if you're gonna level professions, probably good to buy, you know, if you're gonna level professions, it's probably better to do it now than closer to TBC. That, yeah, I should probably go and, you know, buy the mats for jewel crafting and that right now, because I think jewel crafting is gonna be more expensive when it comes out, when TBC comes out. It is 4 to 5 days. Yeah. We have, I mean, right now I don't have first aid. It's not gonna, you know, I can just buy the first aid up. I don't have, I need to get the mining of that up. But also I need to farm the honor on the human. So while I farm the honor on the human, I'll just AFK a cave on this one. Kind of what I was gonna do now on this one. Did they announce anything cool? No. It was, you know, we kind of got a Classic Plus. You know, we kind of got a Classic Plus piece, hint, a very soft one. But it was mostly just about the retail housing and that. There was nothing really crazy about this announcement, apart from obviously like the small teaser that we got for Classic Plus. That's the only really valuable thing I'd say. Or interesting thing, rather. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they didn't even announce what's coming after Moth. So I'm thinking like BlizzCon this year is probably gonna be huge. It is probably gonna be huge, man. Yeah, Alternate. How many characters do you have, bro? Did you get full gear? And same with you, Marshall. Do you have Did you just get the axe, or do you have full gear as well? Surely just the axe, because you just started, right? There we go. Yo, for testing purposes, can you try Mutanuk? Never tried that for Rogue, and I think it would be awesome. What is Mutanuk? Sage. What is Mutanuk? Got some items, just boosted my summon, right? Yeah, it's I mean the axe is, you know, you went for the two-hander? Do you not want to play the one-handers? The one-handers seem to be doing crazy damn right now. 2.9 speed bad boys. What? Mace stun? You mean a spec with mace stun? I don't have maces, bro. I'm not gonna buy maces for that, and I don't want to spec into it, man. Because it's already been tried in TBC. It's okay with a healer, right? But whoops. But you know, Shadow Step is just way too good not to play it. Like, to play combat, you could maybe play it in 2 versus 2 with a healer early in the season, but right now you would never play it. Right now you'd never play it. You would have to change, like, there's too many talents that you lose at level 60 doing that. And you would have to buy maces for honor, and we're not doing that. There's way too much honor to farm to do that. Yeah, we got the swords. The sword bad boys. But then again, like, I've never tried the mace thing, but yeah, I've literally never tried the mace thing. But I remember, like, back in the day when rogues were rocking the double mace, right? Where is it? Here. Weapons. Yeah, I remember rogues like using two of those. The fuck? Yeah. Like back in 2007, I remember a lot of rogues running this. They are kind of cool though, not gonna lie. Use macro and dagger for ambush? Yeah. So I have right now I'm running this macro for just swapping to dagger. That's mouse button. Then other mouse button is hemo, but my hemo always changes to the sword. So it's a global, but I'm okay with it being a global. It's just such a big damage increase to do that. And then I have also on the dagger. If I have the sword up and I want to ambush, like right now, and I press 2, it changes to dagger as well. Yeah, but even with a global, so obviously like you don't want to... The thing you don't want to do is have sword up and try to go for like a quick shadow step ambush, right? Because you're going to have to swap the dagger. So if I do that now, it delays it, right? That's the... So you kind of have to just be on point putting a dagger back on manually. But I think with the hemo thing is fine. Yeah, so far I feel like this is the best way to play rogue right now. I love 200 shaman. Yeah, I mean, 200 procs, man, it can definitely blast. It can definitely blast. It's a dopamine hit, man, on a 200 shaman procs. Yeah. Thing is, man, with shamans, like as much as I like, you know, as much as I like two-handed shaman, I like it more being a warrior getting a Wind Fury proc from a Wind Fury totem. I don't know why. Like the Wind Fury from shamans is not as satisfying as getting a Wind Fury as a different class from a Wind Fury totem. Get your professions going. So right now, I have it on this one. This one is 150 mining, 140 engineering. Oops. Good that you mentioned it, man. I'm gonna fly and I'm gonna sit in a cave. So there's... I need to just level mining. And I'm gonna do that. So now we have the AV beacon coming out. That's all I'm gonna do. So I have to cap my honor on this one. And while I do that on this one, I can sit in a cave on this one and vice versa. That's the plan with professions. And then you know, then I can catch up quite easily. Like, I'll probably have mats. It's very passive. Which is the EU? This is the EU. The human one. On Spine Shatter. And this is the US one. Some Warsaw Golds. AB, all rogues play the same talents. Ambush for main or melee. A nice bleeding spec too. You can hunt horde rogues, warriors and hunters. Bleeding, like... I mean, this is the only increased bleeding effect that you can get. Like, nothing here gives you extra bleed. So, yeah, you could run the bleed spec with the ambush or the cheap shot spec. You know what I mean? My spec's kind of just... It works on everything right now. I'm sacrificing some stealth detection or stealth effectiveness. And I'm sacrificing initiative, extra combo point, to be able to run this spec and improve the viscerate. But yeah, I can pretty much run everything on this rogue, you know, as this spec. The dagger, swords, bleed, which is cool. Wind Fury on a seal twisting paladin with seal. Yeah, that's peak domain. I agree. I think, yeah, good that you mentioned that. I think that's better than getting on a warrior. Like, obviously, when you get on a warrior, you get a lot of rage. But, yeah, seal twisting on a red paladin and getting Wind Fury, nothing beats it, man. It feels so good. Impetus is pretty good. Yeah, it is. Impetus is pretty good. It's 15% increased damage. I have that on my other rogue. So I have that on my other rogue. I'm running the same spec on that one, except I think I'm running. I have one less point here. I have one less point here, so I do 1% less damage, which is not good. Kind of a scuffed spec. And then I have 3% less crit. So I didn't go for 3 crit here, and I went for this. So my human rogues spec is kind of... Oops. Kind of scuffed. Let's have a look. Yeah. It's pretty much... Oh, yeah. I have initiative on this one. So I went... The idea about this one is more one-shotty, right? So every time I have premeditation and I ambush someone, I always get 4 combo points. So I can Shadow Step ambush Abyss, and you will 100% die. That's 4 combo point Abyss with 15% increased damage. And the ambush. So this one is more of a one-shot thing with premeditation. Other one's more, more consistent, but still really good. Really good, damn. Opportunity. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's for Garrod. Yeah. Shadow Step for Garrod opening. Yeah. So right now, I could do the same, right? With my current build, I could do a Shadow Step Garrod. Whoops. Why is it so laggy? There we go. Yeah. So it ticks for 189. That's kind of low, though, no? Do I have a... Why is it ticking for so low? 189. Rank 6. Is rank 6 is the highest rank, no? Hopefully. Where am I supposed to go? There. Oh, fuck. I didn't finish the quest. Okay. Finish it over here. I might as well just come, turn this in. Yeah. Wait, Gladia, what class are you playing? I remember you playing Mage on Bronzebeard, right? What are you playing on here? Are you a Mage only? Yeah, we keep those, actually. Keep those here. Dude, we have, like, our bank's full of stuff, too, man. Can we check it? Yeah. It's full of stuff to turn in, man. Damn. We're gonna have to prepare the route to turn things in as well. Okay. Let's just Everlook XP. Fuck. Rune Totem. I guess I'll just go here. Yeah, I think this one gives me rep. I don't know if this one actually gives me rep. I'm not sure. Are we working? I haven't committed yet. My boys want to play PvE. I can't decide. Okay. Today's the first day off. Oh yeah, dude, you told me. PvE makes me sick. They want to play the PvE server, right? Is that what you said? That's rough, man. That is rough. Yeah, that is rough, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, there's loads of people playing the PvP server, the PvE server, and also I've seen good PvPers on there. But the thing is with PvE servers, man, like every time. So right now, this in Azeroth, like right here. World PvP is fun. Once flying mounts come out, it's not gonna be as relevant, but it's still gonna be there. But I think you're probably gonna be on a PvE server at level 70, grinding your stuff, and you see a guy and you're in a PvP mode, like you want to PvP, but you can't. You're gonna have that feeling a lot. Way better to level there, yeah. Yeah, but there's loads of good PvPers there. So yeah, I mean, but if you really like world PvP, then probably not ideal. But at the same time, like, it's also weird to go and not play with your friends. But yeah, I mean, I personally couldn't do it. Like, even if my friends went to PvE server, I would just go on the PvP one. I would just go on the PvP one and find a guild. That's what I would do. Because I personally don't want to play a PvE server. Because I've done it before and it was a mistake. That's how I'm feeling. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough one, man. So are they like they're not willing to budge? They just want to go PvE server. Yo, Sefo, welcome, brother, welcome. Welcome, my boy. Yeah, I'm almost friendly with Timbermaw, but I'm just not sure which quests give me the rep. You know what I mean? Like, I did some quests here, they did not give me rep. Like the Winterfall thing was not giving me rep, which I expected them to. We got these two in the bag, ready to turn in. Well, the layering PvP servers are not even half bad. Yeah, you can easily avoid. Yeah, that's true. There are so many layers that, and dude, on launch, like, we had 10 layers. We had 10 layers. I think now in the morning 6. I think prime time we have 10. On the launch, I think we're gonna have close to 30 layers. That's what they did in classic 2021. Like, servers had 25 to 30 layers. So I think griefing is not gonna be bad. And there's gonna be alliance dominated layers and horde dominated layers. These guys are big into retail shit. Okay, so you're not gonna go retail then, Gladiac. And dude, if they're going midnight, bro, like, you don't want to get stuck on a PvE server if they're going midnight. Yeah. Retail, big girl. I'm excited for retail. I'm really excited for retail because it's new. I'm really excited for retail, but I do want to play TBC as well. Like, I do want to raid on my rogues every week. Yeah, we want, you know, I think when retail comes, we're going to do arena on TBC and just have everything ready for that, man. Yo, Terry, thanks for the Twitch Prime, brother. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. First, no, dude. Third sub of the day, dude. Loki Star. Bro, I'm so sorry, bro. I don't know if you're still here, but you gave me the 3-month Prime. Loki Star, I'm so sorry, man. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. That was an hour ago. Somehow I didn't hear it. We got the Prime. Thank you, the ad when it... Yeah. Okay, wait. Sorry, Loki Star. If you're still here, bro. Thank you so much for the Prime. And Tyrid as well, bro. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. And welcome in, man. Tyrid. Haven't seen you talk in the chat, brother. Haven't seen you talk in the chat. Are you new in here, or... I'm neutral, not friendly. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Hopefully, I don't have to grind a lot of mobs. I think these quests here could give us what we need, but... Oh, you're talking the YouTube chat. You can't stand Twitch? You know, with the Twitch Prime, you don't get ads, by the way, on Twitch. Hear it? You don't get ads. That's the good thing about subs, man. Oh yeah, I see you here. I see you on the YouTube chat. My bad. With all the layering. Oh yeah, you wrote that on the... Oh, my bad, my bad. Didn't know that? Yeah, the subs. You know, that's the good thing about it, man. if people have Twitch Prime and they watch a streamer a lot of the time, it's, you know, and you put the Twitch Prime on the streamer, no ads. That's really good, man. You get that. Let me get that. I think this one gives me, you know, the rep that I need. But I'm so close to it. It's 25,000 XP. We have to get it. Like, there's no way around it, man. Feeling excited? Yeah. Wait, how many of your friends are gonna play, Gladiac? Yo, Dragonman, what's up? Romance showcase happened. Yeah, it already happened. Yeah, already happened. It was like close to 2 hours ago. Yeah, it was literally just when I started the stream. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can also just scroll back, basically go back to almost the start. It was half an hour. Raging Owl Beast. From the Furbolg's feathers until... Oh yeah, you're neutral, yeah. The Furbolg feathers. I don't know. Yeah, I think... Yeah, getting neutral is really easy, but... Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. No way, bro, wait. Yeah, we're gonna go neutral, and then we're gonna go friendly. Oh, do you think we should do it, Sefo? Like, it's quite a lot to get friendly, no? I think it is, man. I think it is. Yo, Gladiac with a fucking... Dude.
For free. Hype trains here.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man.
Chat.
Yo, Gladiator with the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Guys, thank you so much for the subs today. Crazy, man. Hype train going, everything. Hype train going and everything.
All aboard.
You think that's hard? Yeah. We'll test it. We'll test it. Kappa, my boys. Kappa.
Train needs hype. You know what to do.
Hold on.
Send it.
Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted, brother. Sorry, Brent. I'm doing Timbermore rep, so I'm doing the pre-quests. This thing right here. To prepare, to turn in, to get level 60, close to 62, maybe 61 and a half, on launch. Just turning in quests. Gaming.
Trains pumping. Hype is growing.
What's true? I'll be right back. All right, my dragon. All right, my boy.
Gladiac TV.
Gladiac TV.
This hype train.
Gladiac TV. Dude, Gladiac, do you stream, bro? Where does that name come from?
The chat drop gifted subs. Don't let the time run.
That shit's crazy.
Almost there. Cheer, cheer.
Yeah, man, it's the fucking DJ Vagisil. I did a long time ago? Okay. Okay. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate the support, brother. That's awesome.
Kappa hype train.
Kappa hype train, my boy.
Gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can't be stopped. Keep it going to the top.
Moan.
Gladiac TV is leading.
Gladiac TV. Welcome, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Trinket that. Should not have trinket that, man. If I get in combat, if I get in PvP, that's not good. Alright.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, boys. Yo, we're close to Hype Train 3, boys. Close to Hype Train 3. see. 2 more.
Kappa hype train gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train can be stopped. Keep it going. To their time.
Bruh. I don't know if I get rep for this though. We don't know if we get rep for this. We don't know. Several, do you know what's the best way to get rep?
Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute, boys. 1 minute on the big fat hype train. Iron Feather, dude. These are them, no? No. Maybe it is. And the bears for feathers. The ones up north. You mean this?
Gladiac TV maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Furbolg. Oh, you mean these ones?
30
Felwood,
seconds.
right.
Time is running out.
1 more. 1 more.
There is only 12 seconds left.
R.I.P. Hype Train, boys. R.I.P. Hold on. Hold on.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Please, just give me 1 more. There we go. Seppo, do you actually think it's worth it? Like to get... Has anyone gotten revered with the Timber Maw and knows if it's worth it? Oh, lucky, dude. Sorry, dude. I didn't fucking see what you... What happened? Did you finally release feed pics? Why? What do you mean feed pics? Change that again, 1 sec. Go. I'll send tomorrow. Yeah, I think. Well, yeah, tomorrow is the. Sepho, how much honor do you need? Still. You turn in here, right? No, it tells us to go turn in here. Complete. Turn in Wild Guardians. Where's Wild Guardians? Oh. Oh, that's here. Okay, we fly. Says something about happy? What? The feed pics, boys. The feed pics. We were gonna do the oil on the head before that, man. Took a hopeful guess. I have 2.5k honor. Yeah. Yeah, I think getting 75k honor is really, you know, we kind of want to do that. Just to be able to get the gear at 70. Just to be able to get the gear at 70. I think I'll try and prepare maybe some quests on the human as well. Whoa. I was not supposed to do that, was I? Fuck. No, I wasn't. Was not supposed to do that. Yeah, well, it's 1 gold, I guess. Whatever. We go over here. And crank it out in a day or 2. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I need to do the human and the undead. So I need 150k total. I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna try to get it at least. I probably should be able to. Like, we'll see. 1.7 million in a week. Yeah, we have the 150% right, like the honor increase. So we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, whoops. Go. How much honor do you think you'll how much honor do you think I'll get per AV losing an AV weekend? I'm going hard trying to calculate how much it'll take. Dude, it all depends, bro. Like, look. It just all depends. So, oh, that's the wrong one. I'll show you here. I get in 23 minutes 1189 with 52 honorable kills because I'm killing people mid. 21 minutes 1020 honor. 14 minutes 940. 10 minutes 330. I didn't really get any kills here. It really depends on what you're doing in the AV. If you're just rushing there, and again, I don't really know how much. Does anyone in the chat know how much extra a weekend is? I'm assuming it's maybe 30% extra. I'm assuming it's maybe 30% extra, and that's not from kills. I would guess. I think that's just from like bunkers and stuff. I think it's safe to say that you get at least 500 for a loss. Yeah, and they might even be quicker too. Like I think since it's gonna be a weekend, you're gonna see way more tanks popping in. You're gonna see people not necessarily go for the bunkers all the time. They're just gonna rush Drek every time. So I would say at least 500, between 500 and 1,000. I think is a safe bet. And then if they're long, you could probably get up to like 1,500 if you're getting good kills. That's what I would guess. It's not worth to get the epic gear now? Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Justin. Like, I would not go for the epic gear. I would go for the blue gear. And because it's so much honor that you need, go for the blue gear, go for the weapons, and then try and save up 75k honor and get some AB and Warsong marks and keep that for level 70. Because at level 70, you can buy gear instantly there. Oh. We'll stay here. Okay, it tells me to go here. Complete that. I think that was it, yeah. Wild Guardians. Yeah, that gives me org rep, bro. Like, I don't know about this rep thing, bro. Like, it's gonna take a while. I'm very torn. 5k, it tells me to go. What step am I on? 226. Why can I not see where 226 is? No, wait. Oh, that's here. No. Where's step 226? Yeah, okay, well. It's here. Wild Guardians. Yeah, I thought I was going to get friendly with this, bro. But the fact that we need like close to 7,000 honor, well, 6,000. No, 7,000. 7,500 more is makes it kind of far. But it depends, like, how much do you get? Sevo, how much do you get for turning in the feathers? Do you know? Boots, 14 per 8k, 20 AP, belt for, yeah, 10 AP, that's level 70 pieces. Yeah, yeah. The level 70 pieces cost a lot of honor and marks, so. Yeah. Yo, the Ascension hype die? Yeah. That's just how it is, man. Like, that's what happens with every server, pretty much. You know, it's never hyped for a long time. Hype always dies down. And then there's also just how people, well, how the developers deal with the servers and keep the player base playing. And I don't think they did a really good job with that on. Don't think they did a really good job with that in the end. 50 ref for 5 feathers. Which feathers are you talking about? Like, what are the name of the feathers? Because I have iron feather. Are those the feathers you're talking about? Iron feathers. I'm assuming it is, right? Ah, it's these. Okay. Mine's been picked up. Dude, I killed those mobs that you were killing before, but I didn't get a single feather. Maybe you need plant sunflower. Weird. I don't think I got a single one. Feather, let's check. I did. I got 4. So you get 10 for each kill, and then 5 feathers. So yeah, 10 for each feather. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. 20% drop rate? Okay. So we have... How much do we have? 240. And then we need... Let's just say if it's, you know... Oops. That's a lot of feathers and kills. That's a lot of feathers and kills. If I, you know, obviously if I only get it from that. If I would go from it from now. Was there a TBC Classic? Yeah. Yeah, we're not playing Bronze Spear right now. We're playing, or Ascension. We're playing TBC. We're playing the pre-patch for TBC. TBC Anniversary on official servers. That's the hype that's going on right now. So it launches in a week. Exactly a week. Do marks and honor carry over to TBC? Yeah, they do, Scott. So you wanna save your marks and honor for TBC, but to be able to get those things at 70. TBC Classic? No. This is TBC Anniversary. Classic is in MOP. So we're playing official servers, which is Blizzard servers, not a private server. TBC Anniversary is essentially TBC Classic, but the name is Anniversary. Classic is, you know, TBC Classic happened 2021. And it's in MOP now. Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing as Classic back in 2021. There's to stay. Yeah. This one at least goes up to Wrath, is what I know. So Anniversary, the 1 to 60 Anniversary is just finishing just now. They launched it like a year ago. Then we're getting TBC now. That's gonna go for a year, and then we get Wrath. I think. It's only up to Wrath. I think so. Yeah. I think this one stops at Wrath. I have a feeling TBC Anniversary will stop at Wrath, and once Wrath finishes, we'll get Classic Plus. So that would be like in 2 years, pretty much. And yeah, it could even be that they just stay on Wrath with Anniversary realms, and they have Classic Era realms already. And it could be that this one stays on Wrath, and maybe they'll launch a TBC server at some point. They just keep those 3 going and have a Classic Plus. I want at least 50 marks of everything. Marshall, it depends on your... So the marks depend on what class you're playing. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. See ya. Yeah, it depends on the class you're playing. The marks depend on that. So for me, I need 10 Warzone golds, and I need, what was it, 10 Warzone golds, 80, I need 80 of the Arathi Basin, and, no, 20 Warzone golds, 80 Arathi Basin, and 10 Eye of the Storm. So I don't need Alter Valley at all, the marks. But it's good to have them to be able to turn them in for honor later as well. Alright. These mobs are kind of scary though, because they dot. That is a bit scary, boys. Bit scary for the boy. A short from me peeping against Peekaboo. Was that actually him? Yeah. Yep. We're playing on Night Slayer. That was him. Yeah, man. You know, there's only there's only one PvP server on each. You know, on EU, one PvP server on US, and then one PvE on each as well. So yeah, I have a character on both the PvP realms. I'm playing US for the first time, so you know it's you know, you see a lot of streamers on US. Oh, he's back. See ya. He is back. Will be a hardcore for this. Not an official one though, but apparently OnlyFans is launching in. Well, Soda Poppin's talking about OnlyFans coming out. Well, starting OnlyFans with the add-on. You know, a few weeks into TBC. So my best guess would be end of March. Something like that. Yo, Damien, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Neo, there's Peyo as on once. Yeah, Peyo is on EU and he's on EU and US. Right? He's everywhere, man. He's got characters everywhere. Dude, I wish I had my world buffs still, man. The world buffs are just fucking, they're so good. They feel good. Right? Six out of 13. Dude, the Warlock's probably coming though. Dude, I genuinely like how much honor you get for ganking people. I think that's so sick. That, you know, it's actually worth it to kill people in the open world. You're not just griefing them. Okay, let's have a look at him. Not here. Just a mithril, bro. Not really getting any iron here. Dude, I think this is a horrible spot to stay at, though. Oh, we got an iron. Let's go. Stealth on this one, Mimo. Dude, I could get used to this rat gameplay. It's very handy. Very handy. Can I join the questing shit? Yeah, man. I was saying, it was hard to stop yesterday, dude. I did this last time too. You kind of get into a completionist mindset. Once you've done so much of it, you're like, oh, you know, you're almost there. You almost finished it. That's what's, it feels really rewarding just getting through the steps. And 2 games at once. I'm playing on EU on this rogue and US on this rogue. Yeah. Just using this one to mine, pretty much. right now. Questing gives so much gold with level 60. Yeah, it's you get a lot of gold level 60 from questing for sure, man. And I've bought so many things on the auction house. I've bought for like 250 gold maybe, but I've easily made that too. In fact, bro, like I might just do quests on this guy just for the epic mount, just to try and get it. It feels so bad having epic mount on this, well, not having epic mount on this one and having on this one. It just makes me not want to play the other one. Like going on a normal mount from an epic mount, it just feels bad every time. Yo, he's back, bro. This warlock's fucking wild, man. Oh, he's okay. He's targeting me. Let's see what he does. Nah, I ran away. Your girlfriend on my human rogue? As if, man. I tried to, you know, she tried to level a blood elf. She got to level 2, and it was too much. She didn't enjoy it, man. It was too much to do. Too many binds. She's literally never played a video game, ever. The only thing she plays now is Candy Crush. I've never seen her play any video game, and now she's on Candy Crush all day, man. Crazy. We've been together 5 years, and she's finally playing a video game, and doesn't stop. Plays the worst mobile games? Yeah. Epic grinding today, 2 questing. Nice, man. That's sick. Yeah. Getting it. I think, you know, I should probably do that on the human rogue, like soon. Basically just quest. Not necessarily like pre-quest. Don't really care about pre-questing on him. But just to try and get the epic mount. I think once I finish these pre-quests, we can do that. We can do AV and pre-quest on the other one while we do AV. Yo, Perps Mocha. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, brother. Welcome. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you. Okay, we can go complete. Can give you 500. Are you not gonna play the warrior, Sefo? I mean, that dude, that would actually help out a lot, though. I don't have time for 2 tunes. That would actually be crazy, bro. That would actually be crazy. And then, obviously, if you start playing it again, I'll just pay you back. Did you buy the epic mount on that one? Where is... You didn't buy the epic mount. Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, if you're not gonna play it, man, and if you're okay with it, I'll be sick, man. I'll be sick. That would be sick. Because, dude, riding around on this fucking normal mount, like, I will still quest, I think. I will still quest just to try and catch up with the gold. But it's gonna be easier on the epic mount for sure. Winter Spite. Wicked Claw, dude. A lot of the time I'm just selling stuff that I could probably sell on the auction house. Giant XLs. I was thinking about that because I had one here. I was like, Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that then. Yeah. Dude, a lot of the time I just sell stuff that I shouldn't. Way too often. Oh, used in a current route. Okay. Sure. Perfect. Sell that. Dude, I don't know what it is. It just feels like such a vibe questing. Completing this stuff, getting something done. It feels like such a vibe, man. Yeah, we fly. We fly. Gold mine for 8 silver each? Yeah, okay, that's worth it. That's definitely worth. Dude, we have so much shit in bag. I do feel a bit bad though, because I completed the Alteric Valley quests, like all of them pretty much, to level up. And if you save them, they give a lot of XP on the launch. If you have the AV quests ready, and on the AV weekend, you're gonna be able to get 60. So you can turn this in like 4 or 5 times for, it's like a quest. I've turned it in twice, so I can use it, 2 times more, I think. Yeah. So that's 2 quests. We'll keep that here. Deep rock salt. Oh, sorry, Danny, dude. I didn't see what you said. The roadmap? Yeah, it was. It was. But, Danny, it was not the roadmap that we got just now. We got a slight hint of Classic Plus. But otherwise, it was mostly just about the housing on retail. It was less than expected, I could say. Less than expected. On Alliance Tune? Oh. You're in Stormwind? Okay, I'll Hearthstone. Yo, that's sick, man. Thank you so much, Sefo. That is sick. We can finally fucking buy this thing. What do we... We need reputation, so let's see. Stormwind. I'm honored. Dude, yeah, it could actually be 540. Gnome so much better? Yeah. It is. For Arena it is. For sure, man. Oh, there you are. Nice. Mana potion. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate it, Sefo. That's huge. Oh, that's gonna feel good. I can get off this stupid-ass mount. Dude, the Warp Stalker is so ugly, man. Is anyone rocking the Warp Stalker and just loving it? I saw a lot of people on the Warp Stalker at first, and then now I just don't really see people on them. I wonder how it's gonna be with epic writing, though. You can catch me on a Horde if you get lucky. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. I think dude, if I can I'm hoping on Horde I get ahead of the curve there. And if I get ahead of the curve, I can ahead of the herd rather. Then I can do the engineering thing. If I can farm clouds for engineering early, we could get a lot of gold. But that really depends on if I can get the engineering goggles to start with. So what I'm gonna do on launch is literally I might run through the portal, and we might run just to Sangramars just to buy the recipe. I might actually do that before I complete the quests. I think that is probably what I have to do, because that recipe is gonna be hard to get for the goggles. Accept. Okay. Travel to the Barrens. Okay, we're gonna go to the Barrens. Dude, this is the thing I love about this fucking thing is I would never do these things. Well, maybe I do this. But dude, I would never be like it tells you to go to like low level zones to pick up a quest because you have a follow up there or something. Hopefully hitting 60 on my warrior today. Honestly, not a fan of this class, but it's gonna ride her out till it's gear at least. You wait, Colt. You only have a warrior, and did you boost it or did you quest on it? Because dude, warrior is really fun, but you kind of need a healer. You kind of need a healer for them to be really powerful or like insane gear. All right, let's see. Let's see. We are at 5 expertise. From what? Oh, that's from human. Oh, yeah, dude. Human has more expertise. That's sick. Boosted up rogue, main level to lock, and then, okay. Yeah. Warrior, yeah, stick it out. Do the AV weekend. Obviously, like, are you going to main it on TBC? Because I think if you know what you're going to main on TBC and you're not honor capped, you probably want to use the weekend for that. But if you're honor capped on your main, then by all means. Journeyman rating, let's go. Let's see if the face... Yeah, he's fast. Dude, he's actually fast. Yo, he's actually fast. Dude, it's such a big difference, man. The Warp Stalker. But we're not going to ride that one. There we go. But I almost just want to throw the Warp Stalker out. It's just taking my backspace. The Ram. Yeah, I really need AV marks on this one, man. Used in other routes. Warrior's so badass. If you're geared, then go arms. Yeah, Warrior's sick, man. But also, like, if you're going to play a Warrior and you're going to PvP, you need Deep Thunder. So just keep that in mind. You need to level blacksmithing. And you need to, you need to get mines and go for Deep Thunder. I did it before. It was fun. It's actually, like, it's challenging to do. You also need to go to Heroics. You need to get the Primal Nether, I think it's called. Let's have a look. Let's just look at, like, Blood Furnace. Heroic. What is the thing called again? It's called Primal Nether, right? Deep Thunders from Raid? No, it isn't. Right? I think you get Deep Thunder from... You can make Thunder and then Deep Thunder, Storm Heralds from Raids. Now the Primal is from Heroics. And then I think Storm Herald is from Raids. Storm Herald's the third version. Deep Thunder. I don't think it does, boys. Look. Because I had Deep Thunder like literally 6 weeks in. So, sorry, 6 days in. You have Dragon Maw, so Thunder. This requires nothing, right? You just make this with mats. This requires 20 Primal Air. This is the thing that I'm going to be farming. Everyone needs Primal Air. Hardened Adamantite Bar. Dude, these are fucking expensive, bro. Like, insanely expensive. And this too. All these things at the start are insanely expensive. And then Deep Thunder requires Primal Nether. These you can get for 10 badges or last boss of the Heroics. So, dude, getting 8 of them going into Heroics, because everyone needs those, right? So you either have to reserve them or talk to people and tell them like, yo, I'll pay you not to let me get them. So getting this early, getting Deep Thunder early is fucking hard. It's hard, man. Yo, HDM, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How you doing, man? How you doing, my boy? Struggling with no heals in BGs? Yeah, that's just warrior life, man. That's just warrior life. Like, no heals as a warrior. Like, until you get gear, and you kind of just have to have pots and faps and stuff, then you're going to be fine. Retaliation, shield wall, all that good stuff. Dude, thanks Evo for the gold, man. That really helps out. Can I upgrade the Thunder, Deep Thunder at launch? You can, but you have to get 8 primal nethers. So that means... Was I checking it on this one? Yeah. So you can see, like, same with this. Like, everyone needs this. Drake. So this is the basic version. I got this one too. Like, I literally got Deep Thunder and Dragon Maw, like, super early. On a warrior. But this one is not as expensive as Deep Thunder. But yeah, you need 8 primal nethers for this, and I think it's either one drops in each heroic or 2. I think it's 1. But you can also spend your badge of justice, and it's bind them picked up, so you can't buy it. You have to get it from either badges or heroics. And you can only do 1 of each heroic every day. So, like, getting into a group and getting people to pass this for you is rough. But if you can do that, if you can go with people to 8 heroics and they all pass the primal nether, then you can get insta. Like, you will definitely see people with this instantly. But dude, once I got Deep Thunder, we got Mongoose on it. But get this, boys. I got this because I did the farm that I intend to do now. I did the engineering farm. And I literally made like 40,000 gold. I was making close to 1,000 gold an hour. 1,200 gold an hour. And I have a feeling I could do the same now. But that's the thing. Like, now I'll be more prepared too. Like, I really struggled to get this thing. These goggles, this recipe is from a vendor. So getting this recipe is going to be rough. A lot of people are going to want it. We have layers, so you can try and camp it. But I don't know the spawn time on this. But you need this. You need epic flying. And you need 350 engineering. And to get there, you need to have mining. So, dude, I'm excited for it. But yeah, I think Warrior is like, it's such a shame because last time, man, I told you guys about this like way back, like in when we were in. I'm sure you guys have heard me say this. I went Warrior. I was even a Gnome Warrior, ready to PvP. Gnome Warrior, Deep Thunder. I PvP geared myself, waiting for Grunge to level his Resto Druid because we were gonna do Resto Druid Warrior, and he went Feral, and I ended up re-rolling just to a Hunter. So I didn't play Arena on this Warrior. Just went through all this struggle for nothing. I'm still bitter about it, man. I'm still bitter about it. That's so bad. Oh yeah, whoops. We go here. Bam, yeah. Crazy, bro. And he's like, dude, let's just do Feral Warrior. I'm like, dude, fuck off. What do you mean Feral Warrior? Absolute trash comp. Yeah, but you know, it was still fun to, you know, play with it. Still fun to play with it. But I feel like at the start, Warriors like once you get level 70, Warriors are super squishy until they get some resilience and gear. Like insanely squishy. Like even if you have Deep Thunder, I had Deep Thunder and pretty much just fucking blues still. Or like Nax gear still. But yeah. Okay. Wait out the RP, then talk to her again. Okay. Sifty telling every warrior to reroll in TBC. Went feral? Yeah, I saw. He went feral. Why is he telling every warrior to reroll? Went for full PvP gear and 200 Wind Furies and BGs with 70. Dude, you're gonna have fun with it, man. You're gonna have fun with it. The problem with 200 the 200 Shaman in TBC is it's only 20% proc chance, whereas the dual wield's 36%. And that was the beauty about Bronzebeard. They changed the proc chance. No, it was Epoch. Yeah, on Epoch they changed the proc chance from 20% on 200 to 36%. That's why Shamans on Epoch were playing 200 at 30 and just one-shotting everyone. But that's why 200 was so fucking good on Epoch. Let's get face rolled in PvP during TBC. Warriors are like... I wouldn't agree with that. I think warriors are insanely good. You have to... First of all, if play a gnome. If you play with a wrestle droid, play a gnome. And they even go for... This is new, which I didn't know that warriors do. But that's new. Hold on. Where is it? It's a gem. Red, blue, maybe? No. Where are the gems that fit in every slot, boys? Do you know? Palisade, no. I can't remember what gem it is, but at least it's like it's a gem that fits. You know, it's a yellow, red, blue. It's all of them. It's the 4 resist gem. Just 4 resist to everything. They literally just run full resist on warriors, like full resist gems and 15 nature resist on cloak, and go into arena with resist gems and enchant. Because it's not only has it a chance of resisting the roots, it also has a chance of heart beating the roots. So an 8-second root can be 4 seconds, can be 3 seconds. It's such a big difference, bro. So I think warriors, they didn't really do this last time, but you'll see a lot more of them do this time. I think warriors will be even better now. Not the only, but I think warriors struggle with warlock rogue, mage rogue, yeah. Warlock rogue, mage rogue, double rogue. But I think they beat pretty much most other things. And warriors will be really good into druids now, I think. Especially as gnomes. Return to Felwood, okay? Return here. 232. Emerald Sanctuary, yeah. But yeah, warriors and BGs without a pocket healer in TBC are definitely not great. You know, yeah, sure, they can do great, but like warriors just... It's always been like that. Maybe not in retail, they can do well without healer there, but it's kind of like throughout all of Classic, Wrath, whatever, if warriors have healers, they're just gods. And if they don't, then they kind of struggle. Major solo focus on my rogue and try to hit 2,200 again. But it's been a while. See, I'm indecisive. Yeah, I was indecisive, but then I literally just... The thing is, if I had 3 different characters at 60 now, it would make it harder to choose. Because I would be bouncing back and, between both of them. And it would be the same, dude. If, let's say I boosted a different class than rogue. Let's say because I have this rogue. I boosted this one after. and I had a rogue. If I would have boosted, I don't know, a red paladin or a hunter or whatever, it would have made the choice way harder. Then it would have been so hard to choose, but just having one class makes it so easy to not have to worry about those things. Because I am an indecisive person, bro. Like, it's hard for me to decide when I have things like this, especially when it comes to WoW classes. Log is fun for SL. Rogue has been my babe for a long time. No worries. Yeah. In my opinion, I would suggest, like, playing something you've never played to make it new. But if you don't necessarily care too much about that, if you just want to play a rogue, then of course play rogue. But me personally, oh fuck, a sprint. Oh, mine. How the fuck did I? Where'd this guy go? Oh, he just ran up there. Yeah, the thing is, I tried SL lock on the PTR. I didn't really like it. I think SL lock is really clumsy. It's not, no mobility. I think SL Warlock is mostly about positioning rather than anything else. The positioning on SL Warlock just is the most important thing, it seems. And I wasn't really a fan of it. I think it's okay. I mean, you heal a lot with Siphon Life, but I think Rogue or Mage is more what I like here. Hold on, layer. Dude, TBC is so hyped, man. TBC is so hyped. One bar away from 44. Let's go, bro. Let's go. On the Fire Mage. Damien, do you think you're gonna go? Do you think you're gonna main a mage? I am, I think mages are gonna be fun for PvE. I've never played a warlock for PvE on TBC. I think Seed seems fun, but I think warlock just requires a really good prot paladin to play with. To really pump on a warlock in dungeons and stuff, you need a really good prot paladin that has insane snap threat and good, yeah, good snap threat and is good, pretty much. At this moment, I think so. I'm having a blast. Yeah, it's good, man. Mage looks fun. Mage looks fun. All right. Dousing the flames. That's it. Yeah. Wizard didn't log on the gnome. Wait, Sepho, are you having doubts now? No way, man. No way. Where do we go? Stink. Yeah. Gotta turn off some flames, yeah? Yeah, we fly. When was the last... Wait, Sepho, is your gnome's not level 60, is he? Yeah, man. Obviously, in my case, if I was about to push Arena, it makes more sense to do the EU Rogue. As human, it makes more sense to try and push Arena in that. To level that one first in that. But I think US probably has more content at 70 early. In terms of, there might be a dueling tournament, there might be stuff like that. And I think you kind of miss out on those things if you play EU. No doubts, we sent it. Just wish I had Escape Artist. Yeah, dude, Sepho, just do the same, bro. Like, if you feel like if you feel like, you know, if you play on here and you feel like it's not worth, not good, and you want escape artist, just level the warrior there too. And also, if you have a partner on EU, because I wouldn't really worry about the escape artist unless you have a partner for 2v2. Because with the lag that we have on this, on US, it could benefit you. The fact that you can attack further away could benefit you. Going to the shower? Alright, man. Alright, my boy. Alright, my boy. US feels more alive. US is... It's more content driven, I think. I guess more events. And more chance of events happening. So... That is more exciting, even though... You know, we're gonna level the human and we're gonna push arena on the human. We're gonna try to do it on the undead, but I'll definitely feel the difference. But we're gonna gear them both up, level them both up. You know, at the end of the day, I'm streaming full time, so we can try and go for that. We have the time for it. We have the time for it. I think it's mostly just the gold. The gold is the biggest problem. Songflower. Nah. I do want to get Songflower. If I get a Songflower, I should actually do that. And just boon it. Because Sevo, when we get to the dungeon part, I want to have like Dandalari buff, I want to have Songflower, Warchief's Blessing, Dragon Slayer buff, and I want to just blast. Try and get a Shaman and just blast through dungeons. That sounds fun. Am I in the right place? Maybe I am. We'll go instant poisons. Instant poisons. $5,000 gold? Yeah, that's the thing as well. I need 5,000 gold to be able to do this farm. That's my biggest problem right now. Is if I'm gonna do this farm, that I was mentioning before, I need epic flying mount, so I need 5,000 gold, well 6,000. So that's kind of a problem. But for slow mount speed and 40 gold at the moment, yeah, that was similar to my human rogue. I mean, Sevo just let me, he gave me 540 gold, basically for the epic mount. But otherwise, I was just at same spot as you, bro. Get that. Dungeon to level 70, then go do all quest, entire outland, 5k. Yeah, but the thing is, Fitz, is the farm that I'm talking about is very reliant on doing it fast. Like if I would quest the whole outland, that gives more people a chance to come and fuck with the market. Same with the bots. It's more so. I'm mostly scared of just the bots taking over the farm. And they will. So the farm that I'm doing only works early. Yo, what the fuck?
See ya.
Fucking retard. What the fuck was he doing? Damn. That sucks. That's a long run for him. That's so dumb. Then you need 5k before release. Yeah. So I got a guy gave me 2,500 gold, right? A guy gave me 2,500 gold. On here. And he has like 30k. I could ask him if he could lend me 5k. Because I can make that 5k easily at the start. With his farm. Like so easily. If he wants to do that, perfect. If not, then I guess it's just rip. Wondering if that patched that mount bug or not. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. You could check it, bro. You could check it like next reset. Maybe you'll still get the mount. But you're gonna have to buy the epic mount anyway. Even if you get through the bug, you're gonna have to buy the epic mount anyway when you buy the flying mount. Yeah. So once you're gonna have to buy the flying skill, you need epic riding to be able to buy that. But you know it helps you now until then. But definitely better than not having it. If you get lucky, you get a biz dagger, and you're rich. True. You know anything could happen, man. We could get some crazy. We could mine. To be fair, I will do that. I will have mining on this one. We could mine. We could do a lot of things, man. We could do a lot of things. Did I finish the quest? I did. Gold vein? Nah. Yo, Daniel, what's up, man? See on the undead a lot? Yeah, so the undead is gonna be my first character. So the reason is, right now my sleeping schedule is literally US. I did it intentionally to play with the US people. But also, once we get level 70, I think there's more of a chance of getting some content on US, as in there could be dueling tournaments, BG tournaments, stuff like that, you know what I mean? Whereas on EU, that doesn't really happen. So I'll level the EU rogue second, but, you know, I'm going to push arena as well. And I'll do that on the human one. But we'll level this one first. Ganking plus mining, yes sir. Yeah, so Daniel, right now we're just pre-questing on this one. Trying to get the quests up so I can level him to like 61 and a half. Something like that. 61 and a half would be great. Just by doing the quests, and then we just dungeon cleave. And I'm gonna do a 20-hour stream probably on the launch. So, yeah, 20-hour stream on the launch, and then we can hopefully get to like 66 within those 20 hours. We'll see. And then probably 70 the day after. So yeah. And then I'll probably, you know, start leveling the human as well. But the good thing is as well, like while I'm leveling undead, I can mine I can just stay AFK and outland on the human and mine. Already in a dungeon group? Yeah. Sepho and Rolly and 2 other guys. We have a shaman. That's good. We have a shaman. That's all that matters. And also we have battle shell from Sepho. So we're gonna be gaming full world buffs, level 61 full world buffs, ready to blast. Yeah. Try the pickpocketing thing. Apparently rogues can find level 70 epic BOEs from pickpocketing some shit. Yeah. You can do Mana Tombs pickpocket. I think that's the thing people do. I'm pretty sure that's the thing people do. So I don't know how effective that is, but again, like coming to that point. Oh, you mean the pickpocket here? Yeah. I did some of it. It's very low chance to get that. I'll maybe do it like the last day if I finished with everything, but we have so much to do that I won't be able to do that. Travel to Moonclade. So why did I do all this quest chain? Dude, why does it tell me to do all this quest chain if I'm supposed to go to Moonclade, man? Oh, yes, dude. boosted characters with a flight path to Moonglade, get in. What time is launch our time? 12 a.m. your time, Sevo, and 11 p.m. my time. So that's gonna be energy drinks, boys. Energy drinks and blast. It's 7. Oh, okay. 11 p.m. your time then. We have the same time zone then. Yeah, 11 p.m. Do you know, I mean, what time is it for them? White Monster? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have white monsters. White monsters, man. Get us through it. But then wife gonna kill me? But, you know. It's worth it for TBC, bro. That death is worth for TBC, bro. I mean, they are all from Australia, right? Well, you know, surely it's like morning for them. It's pretty much just prime time for, like, if they are not working the day after, then it's probably prime time for them to, you know, if it launches like 9 a.m. in the morning. They're gonna be sending it? Okay, nice. Do they know that we want to play with them? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Do you know what classes they are? So, one shaman. Rolly is... You said he was a druid, no? I think so. And then we have one more. Which I don't know what class he is. But we also, like... Last time... Dude, last time I went with a group of players. Obviously, like, I was not the best players in the world back then. I went with players on my warrior, fully world buffed. I was level 61. I had sweeping strikes. I was 61. We had sweeping strikes. We had mortal strike, whatever. And we had Might of Menethil, which is this bad boy. It's literally like a level 70 mace. I was so decked. I had badge from AQ. We had badge. I was so stacked on the warrior, right? And we died. We went overboard with the pulls and we died. In the first dungeon. Yeah. I had another warrior with me. He had Might of Menethil too. He died on the first pull. So we gotta watch out with, you know, even though we have world buffs in that, we can't go too overboard in the dungeon. And then I died like closer to the end. Summon warrior, rogue, druid. If it's full, I'll make a group. What do you mean if it's full? I had full biz on the warrior and crushed it. Well, you played a warrior as well in TBC. I think the profession things they did in TBC are sick. Do you guys what is your favorite profession expansion at the start? Like, not, you know, not like 2 seasons in or whatever. Like, I'm talking like at the start of the season, at the start of the expansion. I have a feeling TBC is you know, that's the favorite one for me, I think. You see engineering with, you know, it can farm with the fucking cloud thing. Gets goggles, crazy rocket boots. Has some cool stuff too. Nice goggles. Enchanting. Enchanting's kind of basic. I mean, I think. They get ring enchants. Blacksmithing goes with the weapons. Requires heroics to get into. Jewel crafting. Gets trinkets. Which require primal shadow. Ooh, that's an expensive trinket. Fuck. Tailoring, bro. Tailoring has the Spellfire, Soul Cloth, no, Frozen Shadow, yeah, Shadow Weave, Moon Cloth. leatherworking has for the shamans and druids. Like, the epics at the start are so desirable, but so hard to get in TBC. That's what I really like about TBC is, you know, at the start, everyone's kind of just going for professions. The profession items are so good that, and everyone kind of needs to do the same things. It's so cool how they made it. TBC dungeons are monsters. I remember trying to tank heroics on my druid, just getting destroyed. Yeah, shattered halls is gonna be that can one-shot your tanks. Like that's what people are scared of for the hardcore version. As a warrior main in TBC, did you end up getting the glaives? Dude, I almost abandoned this quest. Except Wasteland. Talk to Rabin, okay. I would have never done this, ever. If I would have picked the other quest up, I would have never talked to this guy. If I didn't have this thing. Discover Dire Mole. In order for this quest to be available. Fuck sake. Dire Mole and Feralus. We get credit once... Wait, what? Dude, I've done that though. Yeah, wait, hold on. That's odd, man, because I have this from Dire Mole, right? I got this from Dire Mole, North. You need to have discovered Dire Mole. But I've already done that. Carlos, you get the credit once, I mean... What quest did I get? Complete Wasteland. Bro, no way they're fucking making me, like, go all the way down there. Big Graveyard of Silithus, showing him... Can't wait for it. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, it is. It actually is. Only PvP. Ah. I'm pissed. I can't believe that, man. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna relog. I've discovered Dire Mole, bro. There's no way. Hold on. Once you get the credit... Wait. Do we get the credit? Let's go and check out the RXP Discord. Query. Okay. Let's have a look. Didn't get that quest. Wait, how far are you into the... How far are you into the quest lines? Well, what step are you on, Sevo? We have Thursday, yeah. Okay. Inquiry of Purity. Okay. "25 quests are, I mean, do this anyway for the Felwine shard. Keep it in log. Dude. I have a feeling I'm gonna go to Dire Mole. And then I come back here and I won't be able to pick it up. Oh, I can. Dude. I just needed to relog. Oh. Imagine if I didn't do that. Yo. That's good. Imagine if I went Dire Mole for that. Whew. Relog does it, boys. Relog does it. Yeah, apparently this quest is really, you know, handy. Well, based on what I'm seeing on Discord, this is what they recommend having, at least. So now we go to Winter Spring. This is a Thunderblood. We don't want to go there. Okay. We still have to get friendly with Timbermaw, man. Like I'm really torn on if I do it. Yo, Sepho, we're already in number 2 doing this. Yeah. We basically finished. We gaming? Dude, let's just do the number 2, right? I mean, we're already on a roll here, man. We're already on a roll. It's 280 steps, though. Like, it's even further than the current one we have, man. Yeah, it's 280 steps. But to be fair, the steps that you were talking about yesterday, yeah, we have another 280. But to be fair, the Eastern Playland quests were horrible. They literally took me like 2 hours to do yesterday. So, granted, we don't have quests that take that long in this path. It's gonna be faster. How much XP can you get for pre-questing? Apparently, you can get 62 and 73% if you go for all of it. And that would be... you know... Sul'Gurub for Heart of Akar. That would be Onyxia's Head. And just keep that in the bag to turn in. So it's just extra quests. For example, this. 2 levels and 73%. Yeah, but that's what you can do. That's the most possible. But I think with us doing this, I don't really know how much we're going to get. I'm assuming 61.5 could be reasonable by doing a lot of this stuff. The dungeon quests. Solo prerequisite quest part 1 and 2. And then I guess, you know, we got to do UBRS. We got to do... The thing is, my quests are just kind of all over the place. Yeah, we got to do Strat Live. That's the only thing we need. Strat Live. Yeah. Ramstein. Strat Live. But we kind of have just quests all over the place, which is a bit weird. I don't even think I'm going to do this one. Yo, he buffed me. What a legend, bro. He buffed me while I'm flying. I've never done that, actually. I mean, Eastern right now, I cry. Yeah. If you're doing the... So in Eastern Playlands, we had to do... What was it? Oh, yeah. We need a group for this. We need a group for this. These are elites, I think. Still. But, yeah. It was running around getting some ghosts. And then you had to kill champions, too. It was just, I don't know. That took a long-ass time. Yeah. But that's the thing, man. Like, it feels like I have so many things that I don't know if I need. Like, it told me to pick up this quest a long time ago. So it's really hard, and I don't even know what route we're gonna go and complete all this stuff in. So it's like, right now I'm so lost in... Hold on. Are we there yet? Oh, it's here. Right now I'm so lost in, like, which quest we should have. You know, will I have enough space for the dungeon quests? And all that jazz. Don't even know where I turned this in, man. Wing Commander. Maybe I turn this in Altered Valley? Turning them in, while majority of players are clogging up in the new quest. An Outland sounds like a W to me. The thing is, man, there's also kind of a problem with that. Because I kind of need to go to Outland first to pick up a recipe in Sangremarsh. That would be, you know, I kind of need to do that. Oh yeah, accept that. So, you know, I'll probably be quite late with it. I need to run to Sangremarsh. Whirlwind Horns. Dude, are we supposed to do all the quests here? Dude, I can't even, like, I can't even, yeah, I don't want to abandon this stuff. Like, it's actually gold that I've finished. I'll abandon this one if I have to. 35 yards. Oh, it's here. Where am I supposed to? Chillwind Horns. Where's that from? Chillwind Horns. Ah, here. Okay. Engineer one. Yeah. I need to go pick up the recipe in Sangremarsh. As Alliance, nobody's getting that recipe, bro. Like, well, one guy is. Well, 10 guys. Depends on the layers. But trying to get the recipe as Alliance is going to be almost impossible. Because as Alliance, the recipe is in honor hold on the engineering guy. As Horde, it's here. So if I fly and I literally just walk from here to here, I'll probably get it. There's probably not 20 people on the server trying to do that. But maybe there are. Because there's going to be 20 layers. Requisite solo 2. Sevo, do you know, like, are we supposed to do number 2 and 1 and do the dungeon quest? Like, will we have the quest log for it? Because it feels like I don't. It feels like I'll just fill up the quest log. It kind of feels like you should go for either one of those. But I'm not sure. Need that carrot on a stick then? True. True. But it's also like you gotta be lucky. You gotta be kind of lucky on your layer. Hopefully you're not competing against paladins that are gonna do it. And it's also like, how fast will you be at, you know, flying from the start? I think it would probably be just best getting into the portal and running. Like, it might be best to just run here. Because usually flying is laggy as hell. Yo, Damien, what's up? I sent a ticket to Twitch. I have an Amazon Prime, but I try to connect Amazon to Twitch. Doesn't. Okay. Yeah, man. If you prime the channel, man, that's awesome, bro. And also no ads, which is good. Which is good, my boy. Hopefully they get that sorted, man. Sorted. And do Underbug or something. I think we go Hellfire. So, guys, also, if you're dungeon cleaving in TBC, not only can we have the pre-quest things, we have, wherever it is, where's the 60 to 70? Where's 60 to 70 here? There. 60 to 70 Horde Dungeon Cleave. How ideal is that? How fucking ideal is that? Just fucking tells us everything we need to do. Oh. Am I not supposed to do this quest? I am. Okay, I just have to kill dragons. I think Underbog... So Underbog gives a bit more rep than Slave Pens, but I think Slave Pens is better. But I need to do Underbog, man. We need to do... I'm down to go between them, because there's actually loot there for us boosty boys that we need. Where is it? Like, dude, this throwing weapon is ridiculously good, man. It's actually ridiculous how good it is. 1.4 speed. How many runs for Honored? Ooh. If I remember correctly, you get like 1,300 for Underbog. Something like that. Rep-wise. And like 900 for Slave Pens or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. But it was something along those lines. Gotta get it. Yeah, these. Chillwind, Chimera. And then we need to do Sethic Halls too. I think I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Hellfire Ramparts and Blood Furnace, Slave Pens, Underbog, and then I think we go into Ockendon and then Sethic Halls at 66. Cenarian Circle has Handins for rep. Maybe sit in Hellfire Wall. So in Hellfire, I think we only get rep until... Well, I think the whole point is get Honored, and then you can quest until Revered. Because the quest should get you to Revered, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the ideal thing. Just get Honored, and that's it. Because we technically just need Honored for the gear, but for the heroics we need Revered. But yeah, that's true. The Cenarian Circle, or Cenarian Expedition, right? It's called, I think. That one has Handins. Which are probably going to be expensive to start with, man. They are going to be expensive. They are going to be expensive. We need a few more here. These dragons. Okay, we'll just do the Yeti fur as well. I kind of wish there was like a sheet on this too to tell us if we're, if we have to do all of it. I feel like what we're doing now, it's a lot of guesswork. Like part 1 and 2, that sounds like ideal to do both of them, but dungeon prereqs. I think these two are enough. I think they're enough. Part 2 gotta be more chill. I think it's going to be more chill because the the Western Playlands and Eastern Playlands was literally just running back and forth there. And some of the quests were so hard to get done. So hopefully this one's easier. Let's do prereq 2. Okay, someone's saying here. Oops. Jump to this. Them in this order. Solo prereq 1 and 2. Group prereq. Dungeon prereq. Raid prereq. And do all the collectible. Okay, well. That seems like a bit too much, bro. That seems like a bit too much. Hold on. So they're saying, I guess, like these, the solo prereq are the longest ones. I think the group prereq and dungeon prereqs aren't really that hard to do. Like they're not as long, so I'm assuming it's okay to do them too. Crusader, my boy. Okay. Hoppa. I'm excited though for AV weekend. It starts tomorrow. And I think we're gonna be able to get so much honor for that, man. If I can get 1.2k without the weekend, could see us getting like 1700, something like that, for 1 BG. Okay. Oh, we have the human rogue, man. Hold on. Let's go and grab this mine. Doesn't seem to respawn if you don't grab it. Just a pathetic gold vein, boys. We don't like that. Oh, never mind. That's actually good. Gold ore. I think I can sell this for a lot. Yeah. Okay. All right, perfect. Perfetto. By the way, if you guys are listening on Twitch, is the in-game sound way higher than the music? Or is it okay? The sound on things. Seems a bit louder. There you go. Right. Yo, what's this guy doing? How'd you get up here? Yo, he's camping mines. He's camping mines for sure. Dude, the beauty about, though, with my human rogue, I can actually quest on that one, though. Like, we can go around and quest and PvP. We don't have to dungeon cleave on that one. Because we're going to level him a bit later. But I think a lot of people are doing, like, back-to-back leveling. Like, leveling to 70 and just leveling their second to the insta. I don't know if I want to do that, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think that's... no, there's no need to do that, I think. Yeah, I mean, do we get something for being level 70? Apart from... Ah, they might do it to get like the heroic lockouts or something. Yeah, that could be that. Could be that. Okay, one more. One mo. Before arena season? When is the arena season? I mean, yeah, I guess I do have to do that too. But I mean, is the arena season literally just 10 days after the launch? That seems so soon. I thought the arena season was on the 19th, the same as the raids. Let me ask? Okay. Yeah, if it's on the 19th, that's okay. That's 2 weeks after the launch. It seems really hard to do if it's you know, seems really hard to do 2 characters if it's 10 days. But I think, dude, on my human rogue, I might just fucking go like not farm the Aldo rep and go for like try to get Spite Blade eventually. That could be the play. Come on. Give me one mo. Give a brother one mo. Alright. There we go. Should have been a cowboy. Where is it there? So was it the 19th? Do you have any announcement? Because I know on the 19th we get the raid. It would be weird to get like 4 days before the season. Like PvP season. That sounds like something Ascension would do. But I don't think Blizzard does that. Yeah, loads of dragons. Now we're Taugen. Now we are Taugen. And put that up. Go. Yeah, so hold on, let's see. Where does this one take us? I feel like if you do prereq 1, it kind of feels like you have to do prereq 2. It feels like it's combined in a way. AI said the 17th. That's odd, man. What day is the 17th? 19th is Thursday. 17th, yeah. It could be the 17th. That's Tuesday. 17th for US, 18th for EU. Don't know why. And then I guess Karazhan releases a day later. But yeah, 17th is a Tuesday. And I'm pretty sure some people in the chat, maybe from US, can vouch for that, but I think US has the reset on Tuesdays. Pretty sure. Active targets. Yeah, the good part about this, though, is even though it's a long-ass quest chain, it's actually making us gold. So it's not horrible. We're supposed to kill... 15. Okay. I feel like we're just doing these prereqs to be able to turn in some stuff. Like, it does feel like the quest that we should have completed should mostly be dungeon quests. Oh, shit. Mold with... Right, I don't... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, we can see that here. Yeah, it's a part of the thing. We can see that. Okay. Group quest part 2. Oh. Okay, it's a part of it, so I need to do this anyway. Part of me wants to go and grab the damn world boss, man. Quest with the big world boss, boys. Right. Wait, Sevo, which one are you at? You're on Winter Spring 2. Are you on the same one as me? Step 20. Ah, okay, you're a bit ahead. Okay. So far, it's not been terrible. It's been okay. Sevo, you got 4 badges on your... Oh, no, never mind. 3. Yeah. It's much better? So far, yeah. So far. So far. I'm not excited to... Like, I'll do the things on the Human Rogue 2. I don't know if... Like, I'm just going to do it for gold. I'm not going to go to complete the quests, I think. Talking about the Human Rogue. Nope. Nothing. There he is. But dude, this is literally like 500 steps of quests. That is classic, ladies and gentlemen. That is classic. That's what we love. The grind. Sadists, yeah. But it, you know, it is a vibe though. Like, we're making gold. We can PvP. To be fair though, there's not a lot of world PvP in Winter Spring. It would, you know, but at the same time, because there's no world PvP here, it makes it go faster. If I'm world PvPing, it just goes slower. Dude, we've been live for almost 4 hours. That's insane. I feel like I've been live for maybe 2 hours. Jeez. Four hours, boys. Easiest 4 hours of my life. This drop rate's not great, not gonna lie, on this. On these chimeras. There we go. Boom. Two more. Hopefully he sends us to work in a bit. We can actually grab the world buffs. But that's also the thing with US, man. US drops their world buffs literally like at midnight for us in EU. Like now, not a lot of world buff drops. Not a lot of world buff drops. Let's have a look. We have, there we it. Pristine. Gale. Okay, we killed that guy. Do not accept that. Do not accept the quest that starts. Okay. Ah, that's why. Yeah, a lot of these quests have, you know, quest pickups. I think that's what we're doing this prereqs for, is to have like quests in bag, and then we do the dungeon. Then we fill the quest log with dungeon quests. I think that's the whole point of it. Thorn dead. That's a bot, bro. That's a bot. That is the most obvious bot I've ever seen. I ambush him, and as soon as he goes below something, he goes and starts to regrowth. That's the biggest. That's a bot behavior right there. Couldn't thorn burn. Not a bot name though. Where is he? Yeah, dude, I know this guy's botting though. Like, I want to see how he turns. Yeah, there he is. Doesn't target me? Yeah, he does. Maybe that's a part of their program. Okay, waves at me. Okay, waves at me. Okay. It's not a bot. That was weird though. Like, dude, I ambush him and he regrowths instantly. But that looked very body. Okay. Ursius. Let's have a look where he is. Did you finish Ursius, by the way, Sefo? The bear. The bear that travels. Big fur. Nope. I need to go make poisons. I don't have any poisons. We finished the poisons, man. We do need to go orc soon. We can grab the world boss meanwhile. That's good. Hoppa.
See ya.
Quick C on the boy. Oh, that's him. No. Quick C on the boy. Oh, we have poisons. Never mind. We have one more round. One more round of poisons. Does he go? Yeah, he apparently goes here too. Never seen him do that though. But like I said that the last time too. Oh. I don't know, man. I've never really liked Winter Spring as a quest zone. I think Silithus is chill. But it has such, you know, the quests in Silithus are kind of weird. What do you guys say? What's the best questing zone for level 60? Like most fun. So Eastern Playlands, I guess Winter Spring. What else is there? Eastern Playlands, Winter Spring. What other high level zones are there? Burning Steppes. Burning Steppes. I'll take that one. What other high level zones are there? Bellwood, that's not high level. Blasted Lands. Dude, why am I so lost? It's just Eastern Playlands, Silithus, and Winter Spring, I think. Yeah. Burning, are we there yeti? We can turn that in. We can turn that in. But we'll try and find the guy. Perseus. I think it's a macro angle, boys. Tar. Whoa. What happened? New? Tar? Tar. Perseus. Go. We spam that. That's what we like, man. That's what we like about having so many empty binds, bro. I think he's a bear. I actually think he's a bear. Either that or a, like, flying dragon. Some shit. No, he's a bear. He's a bear. Are we there? Nope. No way he goes all the way over there. I don't believe it. I've only seen him here. Every time I do this. There he is. Yo, where is he? We got him. Whew. Thank God, man. Easy dub. Easy dub. Okay, Wild Guardians. Naris, the part. That's a part. Crimson Carrot, yeah, that's a part. Is that a part? Survival Guide. Quest is being turned in at group route turn in. Ah, okay. Yeah, we need that. Arthi Bassin and AB. We just gotta turn these two in, man. Like, I can't keep them. Turn this in. Okay. Take that. Do that. Working on enchanting. Yeah, are you gonna be an enchanter, Max? And tailoring, that's good. Enchanting, tailoring, man. Yeah. Damn. You know, a part of me, like, even if I go a mage, a part of me would be like, oh yeah, I should probably go enchanting, tailoring. But, you know, I would probably go engineering, tailoring. Because I just love engineering so much. It's so hard to not go engineering and get the rocket boots and stuff. But tailoring and enchanting is probably the best to do. Last time I had professions on my alts. I had an enchanter, jewel crafter, fucking had everything. so cool to watch a villain play a mage. The thing is, like, I won't rule it out. Like, we'll play the rogues, but maybe later into TBC, we will want to play a mage, and we might boost one then. We might boost a mage later into TBC. Depends, man. Like, if I would know a really good rogue to play with later on, I would maybe do it. But for now, 2 characters is just so much to play. But I do want to play a mage. That's the thing. Like, I'm really interested in playing one. Then I got my compass back on rogue. Clip to show me yesterday. We put the 9 extra points in assassination. Yeah. Well, no, I went for murder and then 2 in ruthlessness. Yeah, 2% damage is too good to pass up, bro. Too good to pass up. Yeah. I think, you know, I think that makes more sense. And then obviously, like, you know, once we get... So, Relentless Strikes is crazy. It's actually so good. But I think once we get like 66, we can have Relentless Strikes and Lethality. And when we have those 2, it's gonna be kind of like, these are insanely good. For Hemo as well. I think once we get these 2, we start dropping Ambush. Like at 66, it seems like Hemo, once we get Cloak for PvP, Lethality and Relentless Strikes, seems like Hemo with Sword is gonna be better. From like right now, well, we'll see actually, because Ambush just does so much damage, but right now, if we don't one-shot and we get dotted or ferried, we're kind of just fucked. So once we get Cloak, things change. Ambush falls over with Resilience. Yeah, so I'm thinking like for PvP, maybe Ambush could even be best up to 70. Yeah. But because we have Relentless Strikes and Lethality and Cloak at 66, that makes our Hemo do way more damage. We get energy back. And we don't die when we get dotted. It might be better overall to just spec into Hemo and not bother with the ambush. But I think ambush damage just stays the same. It doesn't really change from 60 to 70. Yeah, I mean it does once you get better weapons, but if we keep the same weapons, it's just gonna stay the same. Oh, I'm supposed to go in the cave. My bad. And dude, not gonna lie, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to play Hemo at 66 with Cloak of Shadows. 1 minute cooldown Cloak of Shadows. Most broken spell in the game. Actually, dude, what do you guys feel like is the best spell in the game? Of all spells in TBC. Let's start with PvE. What is the most broken spell or best spell for PvE in TBC? Lay on Hands. Okay. I mean, it's up there. It's up there. I mean, but it's such a long cooldown too, so I don't know if I could say it's the best one. Seed. Yeah. Seed's definitely up there. I think it could actually just be the one. Hearthstone. True. Hearthstone's sick. I mean, I think it could just be Seed for PvE. It could actually be. What about for PvP? What is the most overpowered spell for PvP in TBC? I feel like Cloak is up there, man. Cloak, I mean, Shadow Step's still good, but... Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck. I tried my best. Do you guys think we share this with him? these were Alliance, I'd gank them. Resume. No way he got this. Dude, I want this ring so bad. If we would get this ring with 2% hit, oh my god. It's for MC too. We could actually try and push an MC next week. Cyclone, yeah. Cyclone, it kind of has to be Cyclone, right? It kind of has to be Cyclone. Don't think it shares. I mean, does it? I need that horn. Same. Sorry, man. I need that horn. No, who got banned by hacking. Oh, really? Oh. Do you guys think it shares? You reckon horns share? Icelands with Shadowburst? Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, it probably doesn't share. I don't think it's worth to do this, like, duo. Pristine Yeti Horn. Dude, I remember this, like, dude, hold on. Sepho, what layer are you? Can you maybe layer me? Or Psychotic? Oh, rich thorium vein, man. I'm layer 2. Okay, I've changed. Nice. At least there's a mob here. Oh, yes. Guys, do you know if there's a cooldown on the layering? I remember there being a cooldown before, but... By the way, guys, I can probably... Dude, I could sell this, right? You need these. No, you don't. Oh, this... asshole. Dude, you need this to level enchanting, right? Like +9 bracers. Stamina bracers. Or is it the +7, the 275 or something? But I don't use him to see layers. It's called Nova World Buffs. Nova World Buffs. That's the bad boy. Cyclone Mana Burn, maybe even Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike's fucking sick. Mortal Strike is sick. Instant fucking 50% healing reduction. It's definitely up there. I would have to probably say Cyclone. Cloak is insane, but Cyclone's just... It's a bit too good. Like, you can't even bubble in Cyclone. Bestial Wrath? Yeah. Bestial Wrath's good. Yeah, we got it. Nice. One more. Pepsi, how's the AOC grind going, bro? How's the AOC gameplay? Pepsi still on AOC? Pepsi is the most overpowered AOC guy I've ever seen, bro. Like, he's been grinding AOC. He's got insane gear, and he's just going 1 versus 4 all the time. You missed it when I was telling you about going corrupt because of the Norbit drama? Wait, hold on. When was that? Did you say that in chat yesterday? I didn't see that. I got corrupt and lost my... No, you lost your epic maze the other day. Wait, why though? What was happening? Does Claire do damage with gear? Yeah, he does a lot of damage. But mostly just fucking immune, like he can't die. Oh, we got it. But like, what was happening at the time? Like, what Norbit drama was it? Big PP and this guy's flag fell off as he died. Damn. That sucks, man. How much was the mace? Dude, that must have pissed you off. No one saw me and logged out for 12 hours. They were still camping you. Really? No way. 170 gold. Wow. Dude. So what have you been doing now then? Did you quit? That would have probably made me quit. And it dunked on you all day? Dude, that would have made me quit the game. Was it Polar that got it? Got a new one? How much gold do you have? Hold on, we use that here. We need to scare some guy. We could do that. We could do that. This guy. I've never done this quest. Alright, he's pissed himself. Turn in. We turn in here. Wonder why I don't turn this in, but... No gold for that, though. Accept... Yeah, accept that, okay? Yeah. It's a kill quest. Why don't... Okay, I guess I don't turn that in. Yeah. Easy. Sevo, which part are you on? I'm on 20 right now. Are you still on that one? Like 120 gold right now? Okay. Guild called Violence, damn. How's the end game? Pepsi's just PvPing, man. He's just doing it solo, bro. 26, okay. I gave all my gold to my guild members when I left AOC, around 270 gold. Damn. 270 gold, bro. That is wild. Wait for you? Okay. Yeah, might as well, man. Probably goes faster we go too. Yeah. Don't know. Dude, Sevo, how far are you of friendly of Timbermaw? I don't think we should do it, man. Kill some Furbolg? Okay, maybe. Okay, that sounds like you want to do it. I don't know, man. It's 25k XP, but it's like... It's a lot of rep, bro. It's more grind than 25k is worth. You need 2.9k? Okay. I need 7 point something k. I know this guy like patrols all the way over here. Hopefully no one's killed him. But I saw him over here last time. They camped me for 12 hours to get the kill. I mean, it is crazy, but like, it seemed worth it. How many of them were camping you? But how could you log out? Can you log out in combat or 5? Were they actually just 5 logged in there? That is wild. But surely that was a good grind spot anyway, so... I died before even loading up? Damn. Fuck, man. What do we do? Escape them. Ah. Bro. I'm probably like Sevo, where did you find this guy? Did you find him down here or here? Last time I saw him was here on my human. Like up top. Wait, what the fuck? Learn more. What does it say? Pre-roll ads are disabled for 16 minutes. What do you mean pre-roll ads? I shouldn't have them. Dude, that's odd, man. Why am I getting pre-roll ads? Bottomish? Okay. No. Yo. Please. No. Wait. Inf, please. Bro. Oh, that was fast, dude. Thanks. Holy. I wasn't the leader, man. I don't know why that doesn't work, but... That was close, man. That was literally arrow on the way. Kill owl beast, loot them for the blue. Okay, cool. We kill these. Corrupt chosen map. Ah, right. Wait, so right now, we gotta try and get a necklace from these. We got it. Nice. Dude, my bags are not looking good, man. They're very messy, bro. Abandon. Ah. Right, we did that. Okay, I see. So, to be able to get this quest, you have to be at this quest, I see. We abandon this. Abandon Wild Guardians. Fell Elemental Rod. This will cost 40 gold. Fuck me. We can hand in. It says we shouldn't, right? Used in current route. Solo. So I don't think we should hand this in, no? These are like hand-ins for when the launch happens. Oh, it tells me to go here. Dude, why am I buying this for 40 gold? We can keep them? Yeah. Dude, why are we buying this for 40 gold, man? Fell Elemental Rod. What is that for? I mean, I'll do it. You know, we've quested for it. We've done quests to cover it. Guide says we do. I guess we just follow the guide, boys. We follow the guide. We do as we're told. Like a good little boy. We do as we're told right now. Trust the process. It's one of those things, yeah. It's one of those things. We just have to trust the process. The thing is, to trust the process, we would probably just have to finish all of it. Which I suppose we can, like, a pre-rate. Yeah, apart from, like, you know, apart from... Wait, dude. So, I already bought the auction house items. What about group items and raid items? We can test that later. We can just see what we get. We're finishing? I think we should, man. I think we're way too deep to not finish. We're way too deep to not finish. But obviously we have the AV weekend coming up, so... But I think we can finish. Like, we have time for it. But I do need to level my professions, too. Can't forget about that. 40 gold. Oh my god, that's 40 gold, man. Oh. Way too deep to not finish. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm on step 26 now, Sevo. I think we're on the same one. Dude, it's gonna feel so good to when TBC comes out and we have so many quests to turn in. You're gonna see everything in your bag just disappear, and you're gonna get a lot of gold as well for turning all this thing in. But also just see your XP just skyrocket. That is gonna feel good. That is gonna feel good, boys. Turn that in. Turn in Tilwind Horns. Accept. Okay, we're going to Tanaris. It's Tanaris time, boys. We'll take that. We'll take that. I don't mind being done with, you know. Well. And then we go gadget. Yeah, I think we just continue. Like, I'm quite far away from the rep in here. I might not do it. If I have time for it, I'll do it. Like, I'll probably do it towards the end rather than now, because I have to level the professions. I have to get the honor on both characters, and we have to finish all this stuff. So I might skip it. Especially, like, if there's people farming it too. People actually do quests there. So getting the mobs is not easy. But wait, Pepsi. Which drama was that? The like, were you looking at the chat? And that's why this happened. You can farm the things in a raid? Oh! Okay, that's good then. But yeah, okay, well, we don't need the feathers then. But I looked at it, bro. Like, I need... If I wouldn't turn in any feathers, I would need 720 kills. That is a lot of kills. That's when I told you about it. Ah, you didn't read my message. Ah, right. Yeah, turn this in. Why am I not getting any... I'm getting gold. That just doesn't show. So we turn in that. We accept that. Turn to Tinky. Alright. Travel to Tanaris. Do I just Hearthstone? I won't mind Hearthstoning. Get my poisons ready. Cleaning bags. Right? What do we do? Sevo, do you reckon we should go here? What is this? Falling the corruption. Hold on. But dude, it says here. Quest is being picked up at Group Quest Part 1. Solo Quest Part 1. Strat Quest Part 1. Quest to be turned in. I don't know, man. It says it's a part of, like, let's see, RestedXP, TBC, preparation, solo pre-quest, requisite part 2. I guess at some point I want to do this quest, but I'm halfway done with it. So part of me doesn't want to, like, should I just finish it? In case. Since I'm here, it says it's a part of the quest down the line. Yeah. RestedXP, solo pre-quest, requisite part 2. The part of, yeah. Ungoro. Let's see if we ever come back here. No way, dude. Are we gonna do all of Ungoro as well? Yo. Linked sword. Yeah, then we come back, do this. My course. Okay. I don't even know if this is... I don't see it here. I need to do that too. Yeah, I just don't see it near the cave. I mean, might as well just do this since I'm here. I'm almost finished with it. But dude, I don't know what the... Yeah, let's I think I'm not sure about the rep. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because I'm so far away from it. But it's 25k XP. Nah, it's not worth. If I didn't have to level my professions, I probably would do it. I'll do it or go gadget. Let's just go gadget. It's a thing, you know, it's a thing to come back to, I think. If we have time for it. Since you can skip it, it's 25k XP. It's good, but like... Yeah. There's so much to do, bro. Like... These pre-quests, if we're gonna do all of them... Oh, it's 150. I thought it was 10 for each. Perhaps like an hour grind, I reckon. I mean, everyone's killing everything here. Damn. I mean, okay. Yeah, I'll just come. Let's just do it. Fuck it. But do you think it's like an hour for me? Or do you think it's an hour for you? Because I am 7k rep from it. But need Felwood once? Yeah. Yeah, we need to do it in Felwood, yeah. Don't need this one. Don't need that one. Come on, man. There's only... remember, dude, this quest actually takes a while, I think. Yeah, there's only these, man. 10 Watchers. Oh, okay. I don't need too many. Sefo, can you give me leader so I can just invite these people here? Just did 3 bars while waiting. Okay, it's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Go. Okay, we need 2 more of those. Do those drop the feathers? No. No, they don't drop the feathers. I'm wondering, like, if we can get the feathers from somewhere else. I have a feeling that the place you're at, like before, it was very populated. Let me change. Yes. Yeah, the shamans are rare, man. The shamanus. Shamona. Come on. Nope. Yeah, I need 3 more shamans. 3 more shamans. 3, yeah, once I finish those, I'll run down. Yeah. Yep. Damn, that's gonna be... It's gonna be hard. Let's invite this guy. Fuck it. And my pants. Just invite people here. Hold on. Yeah, one can be there as well. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. My boy. Should have rolled Horde. Should have rolled Horde, my boy. I need to invite the other guy. Yeah, there. Boom, yeah. 3 more Shimons. Did they drop any? No, they're just here. Yeah, so dude, technically, how much do you think the feathers cost on the auction house? Probably a lot, right? This is a part of the quest. Yeah, they probably cost a lot. Oh, there we go. Yo, we got 2 here. Guys, we are gaming. That's easy. Easy, 2 of them. Blind the other one. How's the human doing? Literally no mine right now. Dude, this cave sucks, man. Alright, we need 1 more. 1 more, man. Can't buy the feathers? Oh, yeah, they look like this. Yeah. Soulbound. Ah, so we can't even share them. Damn. Den Watcher, I guess. Nah, we leave that one alone. We leave that one alone. Dude, I'm so excited to PvP on AV Weekend, man. Just sit mid and kill people. But I am... We don't know, man. We don't know if it's gonna be... We don't know if it's gonna be just a rush, man. It might... Like, AV might literally just be Q, run to the last boss, kill him. On a weekend. We don't like those. Furseman. Viva Furseman. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. Appreciate you, man. Welcome. Welcome, my boy. How's TBC going for you, my boy? Oh. Yo, that's the last one. Got it. Yeah, welcome in, my boy. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. We always appreciate the follows, boys. Always appreciate the follows. Guys, if you like the stream, make sure to follow. Make sure to follow the boy. Into TBC. Into some TBC PvP. Alright. I'm coming, Sefo. We are running. Any mines? No, just mithril. Dude, this cave is absolutely horrible. Damn. Ooh. Felwood? Yeah, I'm coming there. Yeah. I come Felwood. I just turn in this. I think that's what I should do. We turn in that one. I think that's a turn in at some point. Let's see. Quest is being turned in at group 1. What? That's so odd, man. So it's being turned in at group quest prep 1 part 1. Yeah, okay. Never mind. RestedXP, TBC preparation, solo prequest, requisite part 2. Dude, I think a lot of them combine. So I think if you finish solo rec 1 and 2, you probably have finished a lot of group prerequisites too. Wanna finish the Winterfell? Okay. Did you finish damn, we should have sold. Fuck it. We can throw some stuff. Yeah, how far of you of the rep? Invite everyone? Okay. Yeah, before we go get Tanaris, I need to go to Org. Ideally, we would get like War Chief's Blessing, that'll be good. Because it drops all the time. And wait, dude. War Chief's Blessing. That's from a quest, right? For the prerequisite, I think. For the so we want to turn that in when the launch happens, right? How does I've never actually turned in work. I think it's like a quest they turn in or something. Ah, so it's not a quest in bag. Kill Ren, the new BRS. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay. Wait, 760 in. Well, you're 760 away from friendly. Need LBRS first, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need LBRS and UBRS, I think. That's what we should cover with all the, a lot of the quests. What professions will you get? So, right now, I have... Hold on. Right now, I have nothing, but I'll go for engineering mining to start with. I'll try and make gold with engineering and mining at the start, and then I'll drop my mining for jewel crafting later. But I'm gonna have to try and buy the mats for jewel crafting before, because they're gonna be really expensive when TBC comes. Of 3,000. Wait, Seppo, is it not 6,000 to get to friendly? Or am I crazy? Oh, never mind. Neutral. Okay, never mind. Ah, okay. Then it's easier. I thought it was 6,000 to get the friendly. Yeah, okay. Can you make catch with energy? Yeah. Yep. You can, but you have to be fast. If you're not fast to level 70 and you don't have gold for epic mount, then it's not good. But if you have gold for epic flying mount at level 70 and you're going to be fast leveling up, you can make insane amount of gold. How many quests you already stacked with this solo pre-quest guide? So basically, I've done only this one. So I haven't really... I'm just doing the pre-quests. So I'm getting loads of things in bags. I think this is just to get... Like these two. We're on the second one right now. On step 30 of 280. You can see, like, I have quests that I can turn in as a quest when it comes out. I have loads of cloth too on my bank alt. But loads of these things are quests that don't stack in the quest log. So right now I don't really have a lot of quests that I'm stacking up. I don't really know. Yeah, I have basically these. I think you want to stack up dungeon quests. And then you want to do these prereqs to be able to get these pickup quests that you can turn in as well for XP at the time. So right now I'm not sure how many I have. But I think it doesn't really... Like, the quest stacking should just be dungeons, I think. The rest is just stuff that you have in bag to turn in. Invite this guy. Dagger throw that way. Yeah. Are any of you guys doing this as well? Are you guys doing pre-quest as well? Like from the RestedXP? And is anyone further than me? Is anyone like just finished with it? Because I know some people are not using the RestedXP thing. Wait, hold on. Do I turn this in? What's this quest for? It's called this, right? Yeah. Is that a part? Fuck, dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm supposed to turn it in. Search for a clue. Do the threat of Winterfall. Yeah, I think so. I did the Winterfall things, yeah. I did the ones from here. Oh, I didn't turn it in. Fuck. I'll turn this in. I don't know which one it is, but... Misty Goo. I mean, dude, let's see. Misty Goo. Is that a part of something that I should do? Misty Goo. Quest is being turned in at TBC launch guide. No. I mean, you know, quest being picked up. Okay, I don't know. We will see. We'll just keep it in back, whatever. I just winged 25 quests plus some turn-ins. Yeah, I was gonna do that. But once I started doing this, it got fun, and then now we're too deep to just go for 25 quests. And now we're just, yeah, now we're too deep to do that. Will not do that try hard? Yeah. My original plan was just, oh, you know, I didn't really know this guide, right? So I thought to myself, okay, I'll just go for the prerequisite part 1 and 2, and then I'll just do some dungeons. But I think those are the big ones. Those are basically the majority of it. And then the prereqs for dungeons is probably a lot of this too. Like, I think it's easy to do this. Prereqs for dungeons and then turn them in. So yeah, we won't go for like a full thing. I would have to get Onyxia's head and stuff. But I do want to get Sul'Gurup head though. Too deep to pull out. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. We can't pull out now. We're too deep. Because, dude, if... That's the thing. If I would... It's not worth it to have done all, you know, questing all yesterday just to go halfway with it. It's kind of all in or nothing. Dude, there are way too many people here to make this efficient, man. That's what I felt like before as well. Like, the mobs are just dead. Let me invite this guy. Alright, I guess not. Most people mindset towards WoW can't play casually, me included. Yeah. Yeah, man, like... Right now, I could be leveling with professions, but like... We have the AV weekend coming up. I don't know, you know, if I was in a full-time job right now, I would not be doing this. There would be no way I would be doing this. Yeah. Does this guy want the group? Dude, no, none of them want the group, which is crazy, bro. How many do we need? Hold on, we have 8. You know, rep shares, right? He wants to join. Accepted and you left. Oh. Got ganked when I tapped out. Almost happened to me earlier, man. Almost happened to me earlier. Oh, gold vein. We'll take those. Jesus, dude. This warrior is losing his shit in whispers. He ignored me. Jesus Christ. Ah, that's funny, man. Okay. We have 10. Yeah, we've gotten some. You'll message and ignore. I'll show you guys. I said, you know the rep shares, right? Because he did, like, I invited him before, but he killed his mob as I was, and I just left. Because I thought he was just gonna try and fucking snag my loot. And he goes, with that, I said, bit of a spurg. And then he ignores me here. That's funny, bro. Alright, we can get that one. We get these 3. Yo. Oh, that's him. What do we need? Let's see. Oh, 2 Crusader procs. And we have Might, man. Huge. Was the roadmap out? It's out. Yeah, it was today. The roadmap was lit just at the start of the stream. So like 20 minutes into the stream, it started then. It was just half an hour of a lot of just retail stuff. Refresh YouTube, yeah. Avenger, let's get that one. Yeah, okay, dude. It's not as bad as I thought. Like, it would have been worse if this was 6K. You know, getting to friendly from neutral. By the way, does anyone know how it works with the Winter Spring Night Saber? Like, you know, the white one. How'd you get that one? You guys know? Invite this guy. Invite all the boys. Oh shit. All right. We have 9. Yeah, slow and steady it comes, man. Slow and steady it comes. Wonder if we should just fucking free for all it. Maybe not a bad idea. We got one there. Well, FFA. Yeah, it's definitely good to do, bro. Like if you just group up for it, man, it makes it way better. Why, dude? Why do I want the hunter so bad? Why do I want the hunter so bad? They look so fun at 60, bro. We gotta be fast with the looting, boys. Okay. One there. By the way, let me ask you guys this. I was mentioning that the other day, like, reputation is always a chore. Is there any reputation that you enjoy getting? Like when you have to... Hold on. Invite this guy. Is there any rep that you just enjoy doing? I don't think there is. AV? Yeah, I suppose. That's PvP. Let me get that one. Got him. Okay, we got this one. Yeah, I suppose like AV is fun to get. To be fair, man, do you guys think we'll get exalted with AV this weekend? Where are we at? Exalted with AV. Argent Dawn. Yeah. We're almost exalted. Bro, it's so easy to get, man. Holy. How are we almost exalted for that? Get a lot of... Yeah, with the trinket upgrade? Yeah, I've upgraded mine twice. I did it to level. Like an idiot. Yeah, and I did all the AV quests too. Which kind of sucks. Because they gave so much XP, and I wanted to get level 60 ASAP. We're at 14 feathers. That's 450 rep. Okay. We're gaming, boys. We are gaming. Absolutely gaming. Blind them. Oh, another one. Dude. We like that. Like that. Nice. Where do I turn in these feathers, by the way? I've literally never done it. Purple, I guess just up here, right? Right here. Somewhere here. Yeah, feathers, yeah. The blue thing. Oh, he left. Dude, I wonder how much gold we can get from just doing these quests. If you just do all the prereqs, and if I remember correctly, you get like 250 gold for turning in... Well, not 250. You get like maybe 150 or something for turning in all the quests on launch. Get those 3. Damn. I think I did it twice too. Okay. I mean, dude, the feathers just make this so fast, though. Feathers actually make it so fast. 1,100, okay. There's no PvP here whatsoever, though. The last thing I would have thought was me trying to farm rep for a quest when going into this thing. Was not expecting that. We gotta eat those. We gotta eat those. What, guys, what do we do for corrupted shards? Do you guys know? It says it's a part of the current route. I can't remember what we used this for. Corrupted soul shard. Oh, dude, that's for isn't that for the songflower? I'm pretty sure it is. I think it's a songflower thing. It is? Okay. Might as well just keep those two. Yeah, it's a part of the current route. I guess that's one of those things where you can just turn it in. Like one of the turning quests. Dude, it's probably going to be like 2 hours of running around turning in stuff. I have a feeling that's going to be the case. It's so scattered, I feel like. These are gonna spawn soon. Right, this guy. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling these are gonna spawn soon. Spawns. Alright. Rent's gonna drop. Yeah, these are gonna spawn soon. We got one there. We get him? Nah. Oh, there we go. Asking the Discord if the route is crazy. What do you mean? Like, if there's a lot left, or I guess like. Wait, hold on. What are we at? We're at step 30. Let's just go and check. It's only 50 steps for this, and we probably finished some of them. Maybe not. But for the that's for the group quest thing. Maybe you don't even need that. What about the dungeon one? I think we want that one. UPRS. 16 steps. Yeah, dude. I think it's literally just the one that we're doing now. Oh fuck, he looted the feather. Okay. Do the career? No, I didn't. Yo, M1, what's up, man? What is up, my boy? Welcome, brother. Welcome. No, I have that yet. I have that left, you know. But I'm literally on that one in Eastern Playlands. Can do that one. Oh, we're too fast. Leveling a paladin. I feel good. Dude, yeah, if you're on bronzy, they're really good on bronze beard, man. When they're low level, do a lot of them. Surprisingly, they do a lot of them. Bro, yeah, I'm good, man. We're just doing the pre-quest still. Vibing, bro, on part 2. Going well, man. It is going well. Where are we at? 15. Yo, Wolf, what's up, brother? What is up? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting the quest done. I don't know when the AV weekend comes out. I think it's like it's gonna be like soon for EU. I don't know how fast it comes out on US. Not quite sure. Oh, big one here. Loads of mobs. This guy might have to die. Yeah, this guy might have to die. Yeah. We don't trust him. We don't trust him. With all these mobs here, we don't trust him. Kick that. I clean up. Oh, the Warlock's back. The Warlock's back. Yeah, so right now I'm close to neutral. I have 25 feathers. Yeah, 25 feathers. That should be what? Yeah, 150 each, okay. Not bad, not bad. How many feathers you at, Sevo? Wait, hold on. Corrupted Songflower. Oh, we need to turn that down there. Right. Dude, this is intense. Trying to grab from this warrior, man. The Spurg. Trying to grab all these mobs. What do we have? What do we have? Where's the priest, man? Is he gone? He is gone. Yeah, I don't have... Dude, I have no poisons. I've wound poison. Should we put those on? Might as well, bro. Might as well. And this is the first time I use wound poison, man. This doesn't feel worth it so far. Must be hit for 54. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're worse than the other ones. Instant poison, like 3 times less damage. Go. $27. Yeah, Seba, you were not wrong, bro. You were not wrong. This is not too bad. I thought it was when I thought like 5 feathers were like 50. If 5 feathers were 50, this would have been, and I thought it was like 6k, like 3k more. Then it would have been way too bad. Then it would have taken way longer. Wowhead says 50. Oh, okay. That's good then. Go. Thanks, boys, he says. Dude, do you have something to buff my damage? I feel like I'm doing more damn. Like hemorrhage is, a battle shout. Battle shout, man. Battle shout's good. Where are we at? We're at 28 feathers. One there. I can't get him. Don't have Shadow Step. I wonder why it's 150. I guess it just changes now in TBC. Guys, do you think people could have done this before the pre-patch? Like, oh, yeah, they probably could have. I think I did this before the pre-patch. I barely played the pre-patch last time. I think I did majority of this before the pre-patch. Like these quests. One there. Let me invite the guy. Okay. It would be so much better if we had no competition here, though. $30. 600. Duck. Go. Gonna do the damn quests. Yeah, okay. So we have 900 now. We need 2k more. Not bad, man. Actually, not bad. We need, yeah, we have 900 from feathers. Yeah, we're neutral, boys. We are neutral. We need 2.1k more. That's it. Oh, is the big one? Yeah, it's the big one. Love to see it. We're gonna get some, dude. We're gonna get a lot of PvP in Ungoro though. I feel like this spot is kind of slow when it comes to PvP. Invite this dude. Oh yeah. Yo, M1, thanks for the raid, brother. I didn't know you were streaming, bro. Didn't know you were streaming. How's the streams going, bro? Thanks for the raid, brother. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, how's it going, man? How are the streams going on Bronzebeard? Is you know, do you guys feel like Bronzebeard got like, you know, less people? I'll give you leader, Sepho. Do you guys feel like, you know, the population's way less now? Or 50 dungeons a day? Damn. 50 dungeons. Are you doing Mythic Plus? There we go. Dude, feels good having Battle Shout, man. I can't wait to get like Strength Totem, Wind Fury. Ooh. Sevo, do you know if this shaman that's with us, is he playing Resto or is he playing... or is he playing Enhancement? And is he a gamer? Is he a gamer or is he a pleb that forgets Wind Fury? I think he's Resto, he boosted. So let's see. He's fucking good. Okay. Nice. Best healer I've seen. Okay, dude. That, I mean, that's a bit of a jab towards Pepsi here. Bit of a jab towards Pepsi, but you know, let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. It's a solo heal. Sod rates, yeah, nice. Yeah, man. Okay, so he's a gamer. That's good. So surely he doesn't drop wind. So he's like, you don't have to ask him for Wind Fury. Dude, when shamans are on point with Wind Fury, you just feel they're like irreplaceable. And even, bro, like good shamans. So there's shamans that drop Wind Fury, like they run after you, they drop Wind Fury, whatever. But a really good shaman drops Wind Fury for a warrior before he charges in, because then his initial hit's gonna get Wind Fury. So the warrior just stacks rage instantly. Then he runs into melee range and gives him another Wind Fury. If he doesn't have the range, that is. So, and there's night and day difference from shamans that are really, know their shit, and the ones that don't. We're gaming. Sebo, how far are you off, bro? Wondering, like, at what point do you reckon it's... at what point do you not need feathers anymore? Okay. Neckbeard Shaman's OP? Yeah. Yeah, man. I tried to get... Pepsi, I tried to get you to play a Shaman, bro. Rat Paladin Shaman would have been fun, huh? It would have been fun. I hate shamans, yeah. Pepsi, come play. I feel like a lot of people that play AOC are coming to TBC. Like, even people that stream AOC are coming to stream TBC. I don't wanna. This guy, man, this guy. All the people I met and they also have left for pre-patch TBC. Yeah. AOC not looking good. I think it looks fun, but obviously like it's just unfinished. But I think it has really good potential. Combat is really good. Yeah. Good to, dude, it's so sick that we can just group for this, man. In terms of the dev slacking. Yeah, I don't necessarily like know how it's going for them in terms of like. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on for them. She's bleeding players at the moment. Really? Just burned out a while. Dude, I remember when I was trying to get Pepsi to play AOC, man. Pepsi goes, I don't know, man. I don't think I'm done with Bronzebeard. Takes you two times to uninstall. And you're like, yeah, I just don't think I'm done with Bronzebeard. And then you just fucking love AOC. And now you can't stand WoW. So funny, man. Took a 180, bro. AOC just caught all your attention. One of my fire mates. Dude, I wasn't done with Bronzebeard either. Always forget the band too, yeah. True. I wasn't done with Bronzebeard either, bro. I was loving fire mates, man. I would have loved to play it more. Wish I leveled it before, but I am more excited for TBC than I am to play Bronzebeard. Because, you know, we've been doing pretty much the same thing now for a long time there. Sovereign and BGs, literally the most fun class in BGs probably I've ever played. Apart from Elemental Summon and Retail. Yeah. Yo, the Propellin's healing, bro. He's a fucking gamer, this guy. Yo, dude, he got an epic. Dude, this guy got an epic fucking trinket, man. Nice. I don't know how effective that is now, though. But I don't see Bronzebeard dying anytime soon. I don't think it will die. I don't think it will die. But I think it will definitely like lose players with time, for sure. But I think it's a really good fun server for sure. Keep the server warm for y'all. Thing is, man, like I think yeah, maybe at some point we'll hop on over. Maybe this summer at some point. We'll see, bro. Like, but the thing is, maybe TBC is just gonna consume a lot of the time as well. With if we push arena, if we try and go for glaives, might be a lot to do on TBC for the next year, and not to mention, what's it called? Not to mention OnlyFangs if we get into that. Midnight's coming. A lot of things happening, man. But obviously, I wouldn't mind going and hopping on Bronzebeard from time to time. But any meaningful changes to go back to Bronzebeard or COA? Yeah. I think it has to be like when I read the MC patch. Obviously, my mind was on AOC at the time. But I read the patch about MC and I was like, okay, there's nothing extra. There's just the same thing. We're just gonna do the same thing, and we're gonna be fully geared in one day. So that made me think, like, damn, you know, they're not really pushing anything meaningful in a way, like RPGs or something more to do. It kind of sucked. My biggest issue with AOC is still the same thing. PvP corruption bullshit. Yeah. And I have a feeling they are very like the developer of the game. What's his name again? Can't remember his name. But he's very like he wants to keep that corruption system and make it feel that way. I don't know. That's I guess a part of his vision or something. So I have a feeling that won't be changed. Even though I don't think anyone likes it. But then again, bro, like when the game is fully fledged out, when Ashes of Creation is fully fledged out, and you have BGs, arenas, maybe PvP zones, I think it won't be so much of an issue. I think it's mostly because now that's the only version of PvP you can get, and it can corrupt you. WoW players love TBC though, yeah. Ruth. Get this one too. Try and get some feathers here. Oh, we got one. How many feathers do you need, Zepho? Like, how much do you need to? Because I don't want to be taking feathers from you. We have FFA. I have 36. And how many feathers do you have to turn in? Because you might be. Oh, you got 12. Okay. Die off in 6 months. I think TBC will not die off. I think it will definitely have. The thing is, TBC will still be popular because of OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans will go on throughout probably most of TBC. Like, I think OnlyFans will probably go on for, well, not most of it. I could see it go on for 4 to 6 months. And then they're gonna do that like start of SS like phase 2, I suppose. And if they do that, then you know they're probably gonna OnlyFans is probably gonna end around Sunwell. So I could see TPC being really popular all the way through because of OnlyFans. But you know, it would still be popular, but I think it just keeps its popularity because of it, because everyone's going to be streaming it. But it might take a small dip as well when midnight comes. Could see that. It might take a small dip then, and then go on the rise again. I think it would be smart to make midnight launch for, you know, maybe start OnlyFans like 6 weeks after midnight launches. That's kind of the ideal time. Then people will jump away from midnight back to TBC to do the hardcore thing, and people will stay on TBC. That's what I think would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. But it does sound like Soda wants to go and start it earlier than, you know, basically started earlier than basically class with midnight is what I've heard. Like 2 weeks into the raid. Yeah, he said like 2 or 3 weeks into the raid, into the raiding, which means that literally just classes with midnight. Nice, we got those. Oh, we got 39. Said it would still be corruption. Still be in corruption, but won't be as punishing, right? Won't be epoch levels of dying off, but it will definitely drop. Yeah, for sure. Yo, we got full inventory, man. Throw the bananas. No, the bear flank. So Pepsi, you're not excited for TBC at all, like the leveling. I don't know. I think I understand it, but once you get into like the pre-patch and gearing up and yeah, gearing up and you start like looking at loot and kind of just dreaming through Atlas loot and that, and you know, kind of putting up goals. That's when you get really fucking into it. Good time for TBC's AV weekend. True, man. We got AV weekend coming out. And Pepsi has a level 70. Well, wait, Pepsi, you have full gear on your level 60, right? On the Warlaug. Yo, Leandro, what's up, man? My laptop broke. I finally bought a new one. Okay, nice. Did you buy a proper one for to game with? Right before TBC, yeah? Leandro, you're gonna play TBC, bro. But welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. What do we have? 39. Blackwing Lair, High World Geared Lock has toe up tier. Okay, not bad. That is not bad, my boy. He's on Night Slayer EU, right? No, Night Slayer US, right? Need 4 feathers and done. Inf, yeah. Oh, invite this guy, Sefo, if you can. Gazuka. Ah. Well, Night Slayer indeed. Oh, Leandro, that's you. Oh, nice. You're a hunter. Nice. Log into level 60 before portal opens. Nice. Yeah. Just get... Dude. Get level 60. Get the high warlord weapon. To be fair, bro, like, even if you're 51 right now, just blast the AV weekend, bro. The AV weekend that's happening just now, you could get a lot of gear from that. Okay, we have 40. Hold on, let me just go and turn it in since we're here. We have 40, so I get a better understanding of how much I need. Almost subbed yesterday just to play some pre-patch Felguard. Changed all my Canadian info and couldn't be bothered. Wait, what? Why'd you have Canadian info? Yo, Floyd, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Welcome in, my boy. Welcome in. How much do we get? 150. Nice. We like those, boys. We like those. Listen, kicked you in the balls? What did they do? You get banned. How did they kick you in the balls, my boy? Did you get banned, like, for 2 weeks or something? Dude, that's the worst. If you get banned for 2 weeks right before the launch... Oh, you watched the Blizzard thing. Ah. So, I mean, they hinted Classic Plus in that thing. So we got a hint of Classic Plus, but it was mostly just talking about houses on retail. And what else? Houses on retail, like the housing on retail. And just the faces, basically showing us that it's going to go faster than we expect, I guess. So, I guess just enjoy TBC and ride it out, bro, until BlizzCon. On BlizzCon, we get the real information, I think. Want to know more about TBC? Yeah, I don't think there's anything to know. They showed us the timing of when we get the raids and stuff, But I don't think there's much more to know about TBC. I don't think anything's changed there. I'm done? Okay. I still need 700 rep. So that could go fast if I just get feathers. Lived in Canada for 8 years. Some details card on Battle.net. Ah, okay. Classic Plus is too soon. No, the thing is, we have no idea when Classic Plus is coming out. I think Classic Plus will come out in like 2 years. I think we'll get it like early 2028 or like late 2027. That's what I think. Yeah. At least 1 year and a half? I think so. Because I think they will try and finish TBC anniversary and Wrath anniversary before they do that. Before we get but I think they will announce it now. I think that it'll get announced now on BlizzCon. Dude, BlizzCon is gonna be so hype, man. Like, I've never been to BlizzCon, but I would actually like, I wouldn't be opposed to going to it this time around. Wouldn't be opposed to going to BlizzCon this time around. I've never actually thought about going, but might be a fun thing to do. Not a fan of Classic, but I'm not going to miss a gem like I did SOD again. Yeah. SOD, my favorite expansion ever. Literally, bro. SOD is my, like, the best iteration of World of Warcraft ever made, in my opinion. Better than vanilla, bro. And that's saying a lot. And, you know, I love vanilla too. But, I don't know, it was just vanilla with extras. Oh my god, it was good. But that makes me think I would love Classic Plus even more. If Classic Plus comes in 2 years, then it better be reinventing WoW. Yeah. Dude, to me, it's like, imagine if they're... So, if Classic Plus was literally just changing a few talents, you know, let's, you know, Classic Plus is, let's put Vigor here and Cold Blood over here. And, you know, let's give Rogues a prompt stab or some shit. You know what I mean? Just some basic shit. It would, you know, they've been talking about Classic Plus from before we got SOD. So that makes me think there's definitely a reason we're waiting so long. They're probably doing some major revamp with the game, making sure it's implemented in the right way instead of just throwing it out there. And they really want to test and see what people like. That's what it seems like to me. And they kind of don't want it to clash with their other versions too. Because if you think about it, like, business-wise too, like, they're implementing TBC Anniversary with boosts, banning boosting. People are going to be paying for boosts. Like, boosting to 58 all the time. They're going to make a lot from that. They're implementing housing with cosmetic store and retail. They don't want Classic Plus to compete with those things, I think. And they want to utilize those before implementing Classic Plus. That does make sense business-wise. Yo, Far Harbor, what's up, man? How much do we need? We have 7. I have a feeling I could be... I'm very close to being done, bro. Very close to being done. Dude, I appreciate you guys, like, sticking around and watching me farm rep, man. You know, yeah, we're almost finished, but I appreciate you guys hanging around and watching me farm rep and just talk shit. It'd be hard for Blizzard to get a decent Classic Plus. due to all existing and past flavors that have already existed, SOD, TWOW, Ascension, etc. Yeah, I think they won't please everyone, for sure. Loot D3. Wait, hold on. Where? Defo? There. Okay. Where's the other one? These three you said? Oh, there. Okay. We got feather there. That is Gucci. 2 despawn. Okay. I should have... I need 2 feathers and I'm done. 260. Okay, 1 more feather. One mo feather. Hold on, let's see. The fact that official has boosts and private servers like Bronzebeard doesn't speaks a lot. Yeah. You know. Hold on, I need 1 more. I get, you know, I get it. It's, you know, having the boost is not very, no changes like, but me personally, bro. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. Me personally, if they wouldn't have the boost, I don't think I would have probably leveled from level 1, but like, I do like the fact that I have the boost instead. Yeah. Selling multiple specs and cosmetics. Yeah. But, you know, both games have that. You know, it is a business at the end of the day. You know, it's a business with no competition. Pretty much. There we go. Wait, Sevo, what do we do? What do we do now? So we got the revered thing. How does that unlock 3 more quests? Do you know? Yo, Sant, what's up, brother? Was referring to TBC. Wait, hold on. Drop group, yeah. Referring to TBC, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think it's okay that the game makes money and tries to make money. I think it's quite greedy to put it at this price. I think it's a ridiculous price, to be honest. But I'm happy with the boost. I'm happy with the boost. And I do feel like, for example, Ascension with their how they monetize their stuff, it's not too bad either. It's not too bad either. Because gear is so easy to come across. It's kind of a different vibe there. Because gear is not... It's mainly about gameplay, not the gear. That's what Ascension feels like. For PvP, at least. I can turn this in, I think. Alright. Beats. Alright. Wait, hold on. Okay, so, Sepho, do you know what we do? I'm confused, bro. Like, it said we would have 3 extra quests to turn in if we get friendly. Where do we do that? Hold on. I'd love to see Ascension on Blizzard servers. Same. Dude. Same. I would love to do that. I would love to see that. Yeah, how you doing, Sant? How you doing, brother? How's it going? You finished with the mage, huh? Well, you said nope. I can't remember. I can't remember what I asked. So, I guess, you know, I don't know. I guess it's just a thing we pick up here, right, or something. You get friendly. Finish the paladin, dude. Are you talking about like gear or pre-quests or? Gonna check out PoE. Nice. You earned it, man. The gear. Okay, you're not doing the pre-quests and professions in that. Catch it? Okay, you sure, Stefo? Okay. Profession's all done. Maze tailoring and engineering. Nice. Don't blame either. People are paying. Yeah. That's how it is, man. When a game has when a game is that good that it doesn't have any competition, that's when things can go that way. Okay, dude. I have way too much shit in my bag. Way too much shit. Like, I don't know what to do with it all. Iron feather, I could probably sell that. Mana pots. We put the cloth in the bank. Mining through smelting, first time ever. Was it expensive? Dude, I've just forgotten to log into my to check my human rogue from time to time. Mainly because the cave sucks. Doesn't have any good mines. Okay, we put this over here. Yep. Dude, am I gonna need 20 of those? Let's be honest. Corrupted soul shard, like, we'll just keep them, whatever. We will just keep them. Beacon of light. Dude, it's so much shit, man. It's so much stuff in my bag. It's just... It's too much. I don't know what to do with it all. Put this there too. Ah, we'll use those. I can use those. Mongoose. Deep rock salt. Dude, hold on. Can we just put these in there? Yeah. Go in there, boys. Yeah, go in there, boys. We sell those. We'll try and sell that too. The vendor. Fell elemental rod. We'll just put that in there too. Venom sack. I don't even know if that sells, but we'll try. Bro, I think I just put all this shit here. Hopefully I don't need this though. Like, okay, if I do, there's banking gadgets in Tanneries, whatever. My marks. Stratholm holy water. I think we're good now. We don't really need all of this stuff. Right? Yeah, this is fine. Couple hundred gold. Wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yo, dude, we're getting buffs too. Devo, did you fly? You did. You flew, bro. You missed the buff. We're probably getting rent too. Oh, you're in winter. Oh, it wasn't in winter spring. Oh. 22 silver to deposit? No way. Wait, dude. Why did I not get Onyxia? What? Dude, it was about to drop, but I didn't get it. Not worth. Okay, grazie. $10 and $7. Get in there. I gotta get the poisons. We just vendor this. Vendor. Yeah, just gotta make the poisons and then we fly. Alright. Get the poisons and then we run. Then we fly, that is. Dude, thank you guys for watching, man. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it, man. Not an easy thing to transition from private server to official servers, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Sticking around with me. Let's see. We get the arrows. Supporting your transition? Yeah. I appreciate it, man. The transition is never easy. The transition, my boy. You can call me Toldakina. Is that not an Eminem song normally? Yeah, this is like a it's like a cover with the guy that died. What's his name? Juice World and some other guy. Lyrical Lemonade or some shit. When do you start estrogen? You know, my doctor tells me next Monday. I'll tell you guys then. Fuck's sake. Ripplers. Always fun to have Pepsi here take the piss out of you. I mean, it's not only here, he does it on Discord too. Can't wait to see the hair growth. Yeah. No, well, that would happen if I went on testosterone, right? Eminem role model? Dude, Eminem's... Do you guys listen to rap? I guess you don't have to listen to rap to, like, respect what Eminem does. Big and big titties? Yes, sir. Big titties. Massive tits. She can't hear me. Just testing the waters. Just testing it. All right. We have let's get some mind numbers in here and instant poison, bro. They stack up to 20, right? Yeah, they do. Oh. Thank God. Go. And Kendrick, dude, I've never actually been like much into Kendrick. Never really listened to him. I kind of just listen to anything. And I've never been much into Kendrick. Never really listened too much with him, I think. From the West Coast hip hop. Big on indie rap in 2000s. Don't listen to mainstream though. I feel like I'm kind of a mainstream guy. No, I don't know. I'm just all over the place, bro. I could listen to a song that nobody knows as well and just listen to it every day. I could be autistic, bro. If I like a song, man. If I like a song, I fucking listen to it over and over again. I can't get enough of it, bro. Is anyone else like that? Like when I like a song, I just you know, I listen to it every day. It's a part of my morning routine, bro. Literally now, bro. I go cold shower in the morning and I have like 3 songs that I play every single day. Instant poisons. Let's go with that. There we go. Listen to Humble. I feel like I've heard a lot of things from Kendrick. Humble. No, let's put her on. I've heard this one. Yeah, this one's good. Is a midget and it bothers you? Damn. How tall is he? The only thing I've seen from Kendrick, like, properly, like I didn't even know this was Kendrick. Oh yeah, I did. Because he was on like the Super Bowl thing on the stage dissing some rapper. What was his name? It was Kendrick and some other really big rapper. Drake. Drake is one I've never understood. Do you guys like Drake? I'm not... Dude, I have never liked anything he does. Not a single song. I've never understood why people love him so much. Or what, you know, not as a person, but, you know, his songs. And there's 165. Damn. At least he has a lot of money. At least he's rich. Rich and famous. Dude, I wouldn't want to be famous. I wouldn't want to be like Ronaldo famous. Imagine being that. Imagine being Ronaldo famous, man. That would be crazy, bro. Like, you can't get out of the house. That sounds horrible. Is the gotta find the balance or sunshine from atmosphere? Good intro songs. Dude, I should get a song request thing where we can like, I don't know where I should get it, but I'll try and check it before next stream. Like a song request where we can request songs. Yeah? That sounds actually good. Where is dude, why didn't I get a buff, by the way? I'm layer 1. No timer. But I'm being cucked here. I really want a buff, man. For points, yeah, for points, true. Yeah, you're not wrong, bro. For points is good. Don't make it too cheap. Yeah, true. Personally, though, I don't even know how points work. I guess you get points based on how much you watch that specific streamer. But yeah, having song requests for that makes sense. Famous sounds horrible. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Dude, should we try and get a layer, or should we just fly? Ah, fuck it, we'll just fly. Mustard on a beat. What is he saying? Mustard on a beat. Mustard on a beat would make no sense. Then the gadget? Okay. Yeah, we got food here as well, boys. We got food as well. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna go get Pepsi Max, boys. Guys, honest review. Honest review of the food that Sylvia just made. She made pitas for the first time ever. So let's rate this up. Right. Hold on, let me see. Let me show you, boys. Dude, why am I fucking orange? I'm always orange when I'm in Duratar, bro. All right. Pitas for the first time, yeah? Let's test it. I haven't had a pita for a long time. All right. That's pita with beef. Master on the beat. Maybe that's it. Oh. Yeah. That's fucking good, boys. Hmm. Sylvia, that's a 10. Definitely a 10. What? Hmm? Looks great. I always say 10, bro. If you don't say 10, he gets angry. No, it's 10. It's literally 10. I swear. All right. Dude, I'm surprised there's not more places that have pitas. Like a pita place. I feel like there's way more of like kebab. Jesus, kebab or some shit. Guys, what are you having for dinner? What's dinner for today? On this great, fuck, like Thursday. Guys, do you have like specific days? So obviously, like that's kind of when you get a family in that, right? You have like Thursday's always spaghetti and Friday's always pizza and whatever. Do you guys have that? Want to shoot off? Do you know if it's question chain? Okay. All right, man. GG's, Evo. GG's. Better be spend some time with with the wife before the release, bro. Yeah, thanks for gaming today, brother. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Won't go to bed without you? You're a lucky man. You're a lucky man. Yeah, good night, man. Dude, it's the guys that live in the US. Do you guys ever feel like it's weird? People are saying good night to each other at like 3 p.m. for you, 3 p.m. your time. Oh yeah? M1, what do you have? What are the days that you have? Specific dinner days. Oh, it's yeah, 11:30. Yeah. Yeah, it's 10:30 here, man. We've been going for a while, man. Doesn't feel like it though. Every Sunday, okay. So, wait. Grandma's house, I love it. Okay, okay. Guys, I'm assuming like a lot of you guys have kids, right? And do you feel like it's important to have routines like that where you basically, you know, have specific days, not necessarily every day, but like yeah, for example, Sundays. Grandma's dinner on Sundays or pizza on Fridays or we used to have that when I was young. We had like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, all different. I think it's good. Good tradition, yeah. really good. Almost done, boys. All right. Okay. Okay, BRB. 1 sec. All right. Sorry about that, boys. Had to have some food. Had to have some dinner. Okay. Thanks for sticking around, boys. Thanks for sticking around. All right. Where do we go? Here. Here. Oh, we gotta scare this guy. No, that's not it. We go there. Except... Dude, we're doing a 47 quest, though. Could do that. Grilled chicken, rucola salad with parmesan. Nice. Wait, M1, where are you from, bro? That sounds good, man. That sounds good. That sounds good, dude. Grilled chicken's always fucking good, man. When you go and buy a grilled chicken, well, grilled. Yeah, when you buy a whole chicken that's like ready at the store, they make them at the store and they're ready. Dude, they are so good sometimes. Like rotisserie chickens. Is that Chechnya? Is that how you say it? All right. Hold on. We only got wrap on, boys. Let's put back on the the other playlist. Let's see if it works. It works. Let's go. Czech Republic. Ah. Easy dub. Dude. Am I the only one, dude? I've been in Felwood and Winter Spring and Eastern Playlands. I don't love these places. But when I'm in Tanaris and Silithus and like Ungoro, here I just feel at home. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, yeah, I just feel better questing here. Just feels right. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna gank, man. Now we're gonna gank. This is more of my territory. I think Ungoro we're gonna see a lot of people though. Canaris, maybe not. Okay, let's turn in. We have 2 turn-ins here though. Noxious Lair investigation, dude. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Why am I doing... I'm so confused why I'm doing these quests. Okay, I guess, you know, we don't complete the quest that we have here. We just follow the guide, boys. We just follow the guide. Let's put some poisons on. Yo, Hatch, what's up, brother? I feel that TBC being 9 to 10 months is a letdown. I mean, didn't they say the pace is like, so BlizzCon is September, right? And we're gonna get Sunwell after BlizzCon. So I'm assuming like Sunwell's November, maybe? October, November? Yeah, maybe start of November. And maybe that's the, yeah, it's gonna be like a year, no? Isn't that similar to Anniversary? 12 tops? Yeah. Dude, Hatch, I was saying that before, man. I think Anniversary, so Vanilla Anniversary, so Classic, well, basically, yeah, 1 to 60. I never know what to call this, bro. Let's just call it Vanilla. Vanilla Anniversary, that one was, I think, one year. TBC is going to be 1 year. I think Wrath's going to be similar. And I think after those two, we're going to get Classic Plus. I think they're lining it up towards that. And I think they'll just open a TBC server too. Like as we go into Wrath, I think they'll keep a TBC era server of some sort. And I think they're setting it up that way. That would make sense to go into, like before going into Classic Plus, to have playable servers on the OG3 servers. And I think that's why they are kind of rushing it. That's what it seems like to me, at least. But you know, I could be talking shit. But you know, that's what makes sense to me. Because if you're gonna bring out Classic Plus, you kind of want to have options for everyone to play their favorite version of the game, whether that's you know, TPC, Vanilla, or Wrath. But I don't think they're gonna do that with. I think they're testing it with. They might pull out WoD and Legion to see if people want Legion era servers too. I don't know, because these. So people talk about Legion, people talk about Wrath, people talk about TPC and Vanilla. Those are the 4 that people talk about as if like the best expansions. You know what I mean? So I think that's why they're bringing it over there, to potentially have era servers, to basically keep people playing their servers, the one that they love, before they completely transition over to Classic Plus. That's what would make sense to me. I'm hoping with you, but is Blizzard here? Ascension do more WoW Classic than Blizzard do? Yeah, but the thing is, man, You saw what they... Did you watch... You saw that before, right? The announcement. And they're like, oh, there's a lot happening for Classic. And we're excited to announce. And then she goes, oh, Holly, wait. It's like, okay, you know... What? That's a Classic Plus hint. They stopped making SOD. Agrand moved over to some other place as a director. Sorry, as a creative developer or something. From SOD. But they can't tell where. And they've given us multiple hints of Classic Plus. It's kind of, you know, it's kind of guaranteed. But they just haven't said it for some reason. Because I think they're waiting for BlizzCon to do it. They might have announced it this BlizzCon, but there just wasn't one. But I'm sure they have a roadmap of announcing stuff like that. And, oh, on top of that, they give China some weird-ass Classic Plus servers that people seem to like. And they don't give that to Europe. Why? Or Europe or US. That's also a hint. There's just too many hints not to not think they're not gonna bring it out. I tried it. Yeah. It didn't seem interesting to me at all, that one. But you know, the whole point is like they brought out these. You know, they just there have been too many hints, and on top of that, we have one earlier. It just at this point they can just say it, but obviously, like they do want to wait for a big blow up at BlizzCon to do it. Chechnya is under Poland, next to Germany. Oh, Czechia. Dude, Czechia. I don't fucking know how to say it, bro. I didn't know that. Okay. Next to Germany. Chechnya is a region in Russia. Yeah. But it sounds similar. Yeah. I was like, maybe you just wrote it wrong. Maybe forgot the R or something. Sorry, the N. That's why I asked. An announcement about an announcement? Yeah, we'll see. So many different versions of WoW. How does a brand new player even know where to begin? I guess begin at the start. Either retail or just classic era servers. I think if you want to experience the game like everyone did back in the day, I think you have, with all these different versions, you can just experience it the way you want to. And it's easier to ask around and see what people say. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I think if you have era servers for Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath before you bring out Classic Plus, I'm not against it. And then you maybe have those servers reset every 2-3 years. Could do that. Like there's let's say, yeah. So every year there could be like a reset of Vanilla. Next year's reset of TBC. Next year's reset of Wrath. That would make sense. And just let them roll through, like they did back in the day. Where am I? Yeah, we go. Complete. GTKP is great. Class is balanced by boosts, lots of players, raids. PvP popping all the time. Wait, what? Oh, China fun. Is that like... Yeah, surely like China has nothing to do with TBC here. So it's probably still popping. But yeah, I wasn't really intrigued by it. Because we were just on Bronzebeard. I think China WoW has some gambling in it. Oh, really? There's a counter that you can't do that in the EU. Has someone played it? Yeah, Hatch has played it. He's played a bit of it. Of the China WoW servers. And I saw a lot of streamers stream it, but then they all came over to TBC. So right now, in terms of like EU, US players going onto the China servers, I think the hype for that is probably gone because of TBC. I think TBC is just... TBC and Midnight on the horizon is exciting, man. It's exciting. Like, even though we played TBC before, it's exciting again. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm playing a different class, but I think even if I was playing a hunter right now, I would still be hyped for it because I really had fun with it last time. You know, just wanting new WoW, and I'm the same. Yeah. That's what's exciting for me about retail is I do like the rotation of retail and the Mythic Plus and the solo shuffle. But the most exciting is just it's new. I've never played it. What's your main? Elemental Summon and Shadow Priest. I'm mainly Shadow Priest, but I played Elemental Summon last retail. So in terms of like the expansions after Wrath, like up. So yeah, I main Shadow Priest most of the time. But back in Wrath, for example, I main Shadow Priest and Elemental. Swap between. And then I was a Hunter in Kata, OG Kata. And then Monk in Mop. Holy Paladin Legion, Death Knight WoD. But I was Shadow Priest in BFA, Shadow Priest in Shadowlands, Shadow Priest in Dragonflight, Shadow Priest in an Elemental Shaman and Shadow Priest now in the War Within. Shadow Priest looks interesting in Midnight. Yeah, I'm leaning more towards Elemental Shaman because I played it in the War Within. I loved both of them. I loved both Shadow Priest and Elemental Shaman. But dude, Ellie Shamans are so fun, man. Just bursting, man. I was one-shotting everyone. Because you have to set up your burst, and then when you set it up, it's just delete. You just delete people. Okay. Except what? War Within's fun? Yeah, I thought the first season was fun. But I haven't played since I was a kid. Wait, what, Damien? You haven't played... Wait, I think you mentioned that the other day, no? Like, when was the last time you played WoW? Or was it you haven't played TBC since you were a kid, or what? Dude, we gotta follow the fucking arrow. Let's put it here. Okay. Scare. Yeah, I could do that. I could scare that person. Alright, let's go over there. Last time we played TBC when we were a kid. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have a blast, man. Dude, I played TBC. I played a private server before Classic TBC. Played Elemental Summon on the private server. It was a lot of fun. But I only played like a part of the Karazhan raid. And dude, that was before Ampy was a known streamer, right? And I think I was playing with him. I was playing with some US people. And they were talking about this guy. I think his name was Ampy there. As if like he was the best hunter, one of the best hunters in the world or whatever. And I was playing in his guild at the time. And then I think that was him. And then it just turned into a big ass streamer. Right after. I think that was in... No. When did Ampy actually become... Yeah, that was way later. That was like 2023 or something. That Ampy started streaming. There. Okay. Turn in for 15 gold. Bro, I'm spending so much gold turning this stuff in, but we're making gold total. And if he sounds familiar, yeah, it does. It really does. Like, I played with him, I think that was him. And he was playing a hunter there, it was really good. And he spoke, he spoke like him too. So it must have been him. Sure. Do I take this or? Fire? No, probably not. What hero talent did you play? Which one's the hero talent again? It's, you know, there was one Stormbringer. No, the hero talent is... Hold on, what was that? The hero talent Hold on, dude. I think I have a clip somewhere. Hold on. I have a clip. Anniversary. Let me try and find that. Let me try and find that, boys. I hope I didn't delete it. Hope I didn't delete it. Let's see. Might have. We might have deleted it, man. Damn. I needed space. Maybe I'll find it someday. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. It might be on my second hard drive or something, but I have a clip from my elemental summon just fucking one-shotting an arena. Crazy, bro. Ancestors. Ah, yeah. Those, yeah. Yeah, you would play Ancestors. Like, that would be ideal. But Stormbringer is more hardcasty. I would have fun with Stormbringer, but it was too hardcasty to do. You could make it work at the time, but Ancestors was better. Let's have a look at... He's locked out, dude. I don't touch the rogue, man. Like, I should be. I keep forgetting to tab out. Popping over Chris, the Resto Shaman. Oh, okay. Resto Shaman of War Within. I think, yeah, Shamans are just cool, man, on retail. Feels so good. Crits 1.1k with Power Blast. Quick scores for 300 Fire Blast. Yeah. True, man. Fire Mage is sick here. It's actually, like, at 60, Fire Mage is surprisingly good. They do really good damage. Mithril. Dude, this cave is so bad. It's actually so fucking horrible. Like, I can't even get the Mithril still. It's AFK here. Once at a rogue with Wintry. Damn. Yeah, I mean, you got the 200, man. When it procs, it does damage, man. It does damage. It definitely does damage, man. Marshall, are you gonna play some arena? Yeah, that's the only thing, like, with Midnight, like, I have too many characters. Like, I will definitely play on EU there. Because, yeah, to be fair, like, I think Classic's more about, like, community and playing with people, whereas Midnight's less about that. Dude, I have, well, retail. I haven't been in a guild on retail for, like, probably ever. Since, like, maybe Wrath or something. I haven't been in an active guild. But I've done that on Classic. Dude, where do I go here? What's this? I have a feeling it's on the ground. It's inside the cave, okay. I have a feeling it's here. Yeah, it is, okay. You Horde? Yeah, I think I'm Horde too. But retail's I don't think you have to be Horde or Alliance there, right? Can't remember. Dude, I'm seeing so many veins, and not having mining just feels bad, boys. Just feels bad. Would you guys want TBC anniversary to be able to like group with? Do you guys like when there's, you know, do you guys like when you can group with the other faction and speak to the other faction, kind of like was on Ascension? Do you care about not playing? You know, do you care about not being able to speak to them or not being able to play with them and just being Alliance versus Horde? Or do you not care? Because I really cared about it before, but after playing Ascension, I'm not really too fussed with it. I got so used to it. Was kind of cool. Yeah, I got kind of used to it. And now, like, going from being able to do it to not being able to do it, it was a decent quality of life, man. Removes a lot of barriers to play. Yeah, I think it does. But, you know, obviously in terms of, like, I guess it's not game immersive, but, like, at the same time, bro, the game is... If that was the case, like, I think the game's just been figured out. I think being immersed into the game only happens kind of when you're doing hardcore. That's kind of when you can be like, dude, I would be immersed in the game if I was first person doing hardcore. You know what I mean? But at this point, I feel like it doesn't really matter because you know, we're just playing for the end game pretty much. Well, you know, it's so min-maxy and just dungeon spamming and raid logging. Whereas before, it kind of wasn't like that. Then I think it really mattered. Because I do like Horde versus Alliance. Especially when the game is new. Especially when it's new. What do you guys think? If a new MMO comes out, would you like Horde versus Alliance? Because I don't think there's any new MMO with that mindset, right? I mean, AOC doesn't. What was the one that was cancelled just now? New World doesn't have it. I think Guild Wars doesn't even have it. Yeah. I don't think there's any... I don't know about Aeon and that, but I don't think there's any version of the, you know, any MMO that's actually pulling out the system that WoW had in terms of that. They had that on Star Wars: The Old Republic, though. I think that's the last MMO that I know of that did that. Such a shame, bro. It's such a shame that Star Wars: The Old Republic doesn't just scrap their whole game right now and start from scratch and just do it better, because that game was good, man. That game was good. That game was awesome with no end game. The leveling was one of the best levelings, one of the best, you know, like, leveling experience I've done in an MMO. Actually, yeah, dude. They have tab targeting system, the leveling, the zones, leveling up the ships, the ship battles at certain levels give you a lot of XP. Then it just turned into like, oh, it's only story mode, skip the whole world, pay to level fast, boosts, just the whole, it just kind of fucked the game. Every time I go, I went back to it like 2019 last time or something, and it's, you know, I didn't really like it. It was cool. Went and killed some mobs. But it was just some story stuff, and I thought to myself, am I gonna be playing this at max level? Am I gonna gear it? Probably not. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. Fuck it. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. What is that? Is that an MMO? Hutball. Yeah. Hutball. Dude, Hutball is... Oh, it's so good. I would sell my house if Blizzard put Hotball into fucking WoW. I don't understand why we don't have Hotball yet. Best PG ever made, and we don't have it. What are they thinking? We pick that? Think so? Insect parts. We might as well just pick up the noggin fucker thing since we're here. Accept, is that it? Yeah. Dude, I am doing quests that I've never done before. Like, what the hell? I've done Canaris multiple times, but I've never done these quests. I guess you need to have finished something else to get this or something. All right, time to go org, boys. I'm still a sub. Haven't played for 2 years. Cartel points. I don't know what that is. You haven't played for 2 years, dude. Time to unsub, bro. Time to unsub. Yeah, let's pick up the quest. Noggin Fauger. Thirsty Goblin. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Action RPG based on Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know, man. Like, everything that's like this, What's an action RPG? Isn't that just like... What's the new game where winds meet? Looks like a cool game, but isn't that just action RPG, right? Or am I wrong? I bet Star Wars The Old Republic could do some do kind of a soft relaunch and do it well. Yeah, I think so too. If they would do a relaunch of Star Wars The Old Republic, I would play it. Like, I would skip Midnight to play it. And I'm excited for Midnight. If we would clash, I would play that instead. I love that game. Okay, let's go. Let's get it. Let's see. It's like capture the flag, but you can pass the ball. Yeah. Yeah, hot ball is... So... Let's just go over it here. Look. Isn't there like a map? Map. So... It's like this. And you have to get up on these platforms here. And there's fire that comes up from here and just one-shots you pretty much. And it comes with timers. And these platforms are the red ones here. And the ball is in the middle. And you have to get up on these platforms and get to the enemy side. And the enemy side, you can only get to it from these platforms. And you could die through here, on here, but you can pass the ball to other players. And if you die, someone can pick up the ball. And you can also miss passing the ball and someone can pick it up. And they try to get it over to your team. And you can hide behind these things and you're shooting people. And it's an insane PG, bro. It's an insane PG. Just one ball, yeah. Hot ball is... And I remember, bro, at the start of Tor, bro, sorcerers were fucking OP. And I always wanted to play one. They were just channeling this fucking one ability with dot on you and would just blast you with it. It's points to buy stuff in the shop. Ah, okay. Good song? Yeah, good song. Yeah, man. I wish they would do that on WoW, man. I wish they would, because it fits. It would be too chaotic if you have like demon hunters and stuff, like in retail, if your demon hunters are jumping around and some people would just be impossible to catch. But if you do it on like vanilla or TBC, where people don't have all these insane abilities, like insane escapes and stuff, it could be so cool. Yeah, I would like that. Okay, hopefully we get this fast. Don't know if I can hold this quest though, because we have 23 in the log. Laden Dew Gland. Let's get this Laden Dew Gland. Oh, we'll take those. That's 1 gold. 1 gold for you, boy. Oh boy, do I miss battle shout, boys. Battle shout's where it's at. Dude, I'm excited for AV, man. I am excited for AV. I don't know why I'm so excited for AV. I think it's usually I just, you know, I don't like rushing north and just AFKing it. But I do like going mid and fucking around mid. Killing people, getting solo honor, maybe duo. Picking people off. Picking the injured gazelle, trying to run over the AV field. Someone gets lost, straight into the claws of a rogue. In fact, talking about immersion, boys, I am immersed in this rogue gameplay. I'm slightly becoming a rat, boys. I'm, you know, my snore in the night sounds like a rat too. We're that close. Dude, the drop rate on this is not good. Oh. Dude, my eviscerate on my other character just does so much more damage. It's insane. 15% feels like 25% almost. Just having that talent. Give it a yeah. Give it a yeah, Malfoy. Give it a yeah. Bro. No way. Bro, you are taking all my mobs. That's unacceptable. Oh, shit. I just started it. That's okay. Yeah. That's okay, but sorry, man. You're taking my mobs. Okay, I was about to say, like, you have to walk with him from here to here. I thought I didn't see the turtle, man. That's a bit better then. There we go. Do we get it? No. Dude, it usually just drops insta, man. Can I get the buff? Hold on, let's see. Adjusted by rend log. 24 minutes. Layer 2. Guys, do you know if there's a good way to see to know when the well buffs are gonna drop? It feels bad when you miss them. Like when they drop on different layers. I just can't remember how it works. Pepsi, how close are you to subbing, bro? How close are you to subbing and checking out the AV weekend? Could be Resto Druid angle for you, bro. Could be boost a Resto Druid angle. %? Okay. That's more than before. That's more than before. That's definitely not bad. You did give all your gold away, though. That was a mistake. Low drop, I mean, dude. This is 16.7% drop. Why can I only see the drop on this? Fuck. Why can I not see the drop rate? I can only see it on this weapon. What the fuck? That's so weird. Okay. Well, there's a good chance, bro. I mean, 20% drop is really good, I would say. 20% drop is really good. It's the same drop rate on the feathers from the furbolgs we were killing before, and they dropped all the time, so. Just saying. But you know, this thing that I'm doing now feels like 0.3% drop rate. Yo, this guy is fun. Oh, I actually got these mobs. Yo, sick. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Is he cooked, this guy? You're dead. Can't just lie down and give up now, boy. Can't just lie down and give up now, my boy. Dude. Dude, we gotta we gotta change the sound, boys. Hold on. Rat sound. Sniffle sound. Hold on. Fuck. Dude, guys, we gotta record the sound from Bronzebeard from when you mount up the rat and put that into the kill thing on MSBT, bro. The rat sniffle every time I kill someone. That's better. I have to do that, actually. Yeah, we gotta change it. We gotta change it. Dude, this guy's... Yeah. The corpse run is crazy to get down here. This guy's brave for stunning me there. Dude, I cannot believe how bad the drop rate is here. Dude. Where are we at? Step 50? Okay. It's... these steps have gone... I think they've gone slower today because we were farming the rat. Surely that's why. Rat doing rat things? Yeah. Rat doing rat things. Yeah, man, dude. Should we actually... Hold on. Where is it? Ascension launcher. There it is. Getting the third one up here. Oh, wait. You can't hear it. Hold on. Request for... fuck it. I gotta update it. Never mind. We'll get it sorted off stream. Everybody. Go. The ground looks so polished here. What do you mean? What do you mean? The ground looks so polished on my screen. Under you? Yeah. You ain't wrong, my boy. You ain't wrong. I do need to hold on. Let me. Oh, yo. Self. Oh fucking. He's killing my stuff. He's gotta die. Rat things, boys. Greater heal. Okay, we blind them just to be safe here. He's gonna be able to fear after, but I have Terinki. We got the Terinki, boys. All right. See ya. AOC is kind of boring right now, I guess. Yeah. Pepsi, let's go. Get the druid going. And we can do a QAV, bro. We can get you some honor. Get the resto druid going, huh? What would you actually play though? I think resto druid's probably the most fun class to play. How do I even log into this shit? You have to, yeah, they changed they changed the game, essentially. On the launcher. So now it's TBC anniversary. You have to download that one. Under TBC? Yeah, it's this one. Burning Crusade anniversary. Yeah. Play priest? Yeah, is it? Pepsi, it has to be priest or druid, no? It has to be priest or druid, right? Yo. Am I playing shit, son? What do you mean? I think, to be fair, man, priest looks fun as hell, man. Like, they do so much damage in 2v2. Or are you gonna just play the warlock? I mean, 19% turned into, you know, a good 90% there. Oh, he's on. This feels so weird, he says. He is on. Damn, Pepsi. He's addicted again. Back on TBC. Dude, is it just me or does this just never drop? I'm really confused. I've never had such a problem doing this. M1, you're next. You're next, my boy. Everyone's on an anniversary right now, boys. We got it. Happy days, boys. Happy days. We got it. Got him. We got him. And now we can Hearthstone. Try and get the world buffs. Bro. I almost forgot about the mine here. Fuck, we gotta kill these. Zero chance I play actual TBC though? Do you really think? Because dude, when I boosted this character, I was like, okay, you know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. But once you start playing, it's a different ball game, bro. It just gets a hold of you. It just locks its claws on our scrawny necks and screams in our ear, "Play me." And we will. We always will. We do whatever WoW God says. Enjoy the walk the desert? I mean, isn't that just going out for a walk for you? Let's be honest. Isn't that just stepping outside, walking with a dog? Okay, we got 2 mines here. That's good. 2 mines. Yes, we can't smelt this though. I am. Where you from? He's from outside of Las Vegas. The desert area. I do 3K on Bronze Spear, then I join. What do you mean 3K? 3K what? $3K gold. The audio streams bitrate. Dude, is anyone watching on YouTube and is the bitrate shit? Hold on, let's see. Says the audio bitrate is different, but whatever. Let me know, boys, if it is. 7 bars till 45. Let's go, my boy. You are blasting, Damien. You are fucking blasting, my boy. Damien, get that mage to 51 before the AV weekend. You can actually just blast honor on the weekend, man. And by the time you hit 60, you're gonna have loads of good pieces, man. 2v2, what you at now? M1. Like, is anyone 3K? I don't think anyone's 3K. Bitrate's fine on YouTube? Okay, thanks, man. When's it? It's now. It's starting tomorrow. The AV weekend. And it's gonna be over the weekend. Nagenfager. Let's take that over there. All right. No, we'll get 51. I mean, you might not necessarily like before tomorrow, but you know, you have Sunday. Yeah, you have Sunday. You have Saturday. Sprinkle ingredient. That's the one I get from Arathi Highlands, I think. Hold on. Hold the phone. Ah, it is. Yeah. Right, Hearthstone time, boys. Hearthstone time. But almost 2K and I started spamming solo queue and got minus 40 per game. Yeah, bro. You said you'll get 3K, bro. I don't think anyone's 3K. No one was 3K last season. And trust me, bro. Bronzebeard rating system is weird. Like, once you get above like 2.3K, yeah, 2.3, 2.4K, it just starts being... You start queuing against people that are 300 rating below you sometimes. It's really odd. All right. Let's grab this one. We grab that one. Oh, let's sell this. Let's sell this. Dude, hopefully we get a buff. Let me see. 8 minutes. Guys, do you know if there's a... Is there a cooldown of dropping your end buff? Surely not. You can just drop that over and over, right? 430. Is there a way for me to know when they're gonna drop? Hold on, let's see. Oni buff. Is there a way to see when they're gonna drop the thing? I'm off Moon Friday night. I've Saturday and Sunday the game. Ah, okay. Right. Maybe you'll get it like end of Sunday. But, you know, you'll probably be able to get it. Yeah, I would suggest, like, if you get 51, just try and get at least 8k. I think that's enough for the weapon. And getting 8k is probably not hard. Should be fine. Yeah, dude, we've been spending gold, boys. And we have 750 gold. If anything, I've made gold. Yeah. We made gold, boys. And a lot of XP. A lot. Take that off. Let's put AV wrap on. Sold the giant deck. Nice. Who's the 97% win rate team at 2.7? It's AT, I think. AT's a really fucking good shaman, bro. Really good shaman. I think he seems like a mostly rank 1. He's really fucking good. But yeah. That's it, right? Rise of the Sillith, yeah. Well, comp, Resto Shaman, Affliction Warlock. We faced them a few times, but yeah, we lost to them twice. Travel to Burning Steps. All right. Hoping to get close to 46 tonight. Yeah. Yeah, man. Questing's not too bad. Questing's not too bad. I mean, if you have Tenaris left, then maybe you don't. Tenaris, top STV, Paralas. So many good things, man. So many good things. We go Burning Step ass. We go Burning Step ass. Where is... I want to get the buff, man. Let's check for mines here. Let's check for mines. Oh. Oh la la la. How can I smelt from this? I guess I can smelt gold, right? From 150. Yeah, I think gold, dude. Gold is probably very expensive, right? Gold ore. Tenaris was impossible to level? Really? Why? Why is that? Let's wait here a bit. See if we get the buff. If I get the random, happy. 4 minutes, it says. If I get the random, happy. Does Tenaris have a lot of PvP? That sounds fun, bro. That sounds awesome. Okay. See if we get something out here. I need to respec this guy, bro. My spec, obviously Eviscerate's good, but it's just not as good. The other build's better. Dude, it feels good to be on an epic mount, huh? Epic mount on both the rogues. 2 rats on an epic mount. Whoops. 60s camping the pirates? Really? Our 60s just camping the pirates? That's wild to me. I did hear, though, that there are a lot of level 60s just ganking in STV and that. On anniversary specifically. Like more so than before. Yeah, of course. It's not fun if you're 45 and they're 60, of course. I thought you meant like just PvP. 45 versus 45. Honorable PvP. Yo, we are getting mines, boys. Not gonna lie, it was kind of a shocker to come back to TBC, well, here, and not just one-shot the mine. You have to bonk it a few times and it fails and stuff. I think this cave probably gives me more. Super AFK there. The cave that I was in is horrible. Red circles on the map? What red circles? Which ones? This. Mining. Oh, it's a Gathermate. Gathermate it's called. I'll show you. Gathermate 2 and Gathermate Data. Yes, sir. Oh, we got it, boys. Happy days. We gotta boon that. Been disconnected from Blizzard servers. Back on. Okay. Dude, maybe running around's decent, man. There's loads of mines running around, man. Yo. Maybe running around's not so bad. Yeah. We'll take those. 2 mines. We only have 21 iron, though. That does not make sense. I need way more than that. To level the NG. Bonk. 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 All right, let's check it. Dude, I kind of rate the Warp Stalker as an epic mount. It's comfy, bro. Like you don't hear the sound. Well, barely. He's smooth, man. He's very smooth. And he feels fast. He's still ugly though, but you know. He's comfy. That's, you know, the goat can go somewhere else. For now. I can't believe I put the Warp Stalker on bar. All right. See if we get something here. Yes. Mithril, we don't need that. Can't have that. Yo. 2 Mithril, though. Yikers. Lesser Bloodstone, we'll do that. Okay, we got the buff, we can go Burning Step ass. Burning Steps, it is. Got the buff, yeah, that's it. Volcanic Ash. I love Burning, dude, I love Searing Gorge. Searing Gorge is an amazing quest place. I think Searing Gorge is probably one of my favorites. I didn't like it when I was younger, but I kind of grew to like it. It's an acquired taste, almost. All right, let's hold on. There we go. We got the most important world buff. Dude, War Chief's Blessing could be the best melee. Hold on, where do I go? Do I go Burning Step ass? No, I go from here. I go from STV. For melee, War Chief's Blessing could be the best one. It could be, boys. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close to 175. Fuck. Appeared inside of him. The duo rogue gameplay, boys. Oh, dude. The AV weekend could be out, right? Is anyone playing on EU and knows if the AV weekend is out? I think it is. I think it comes at 12. So we could just start fucking AV spamming right now on this one. You see it? You see it if you're in the city and you see the, you know, even over here, for example, you see like, there's like NPCs you can queue for AV. You can queue for AV not at the Battle Masters, just somewhere else in the city. Let me check. All right, man. Thanks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So wait, what? Oh, that's a different one. Dude, I don't think I could do this all over again on this human rogue. Yeah, if I would have to prepare 2 characters, nah, I would not do that. No way. The thing I'm gonna do on this one is just turn in quests, just do quests to maybe go into TBC with like 300 gold. That could be good. NPCs everywhere? Okay, nice. Well, that means we can just start. We could start doing stuff on this one. Has to be different class? Yeah. But it's also like the TBC prep is mostly about getting ahead. It's mostly about like not having to compete with other people for tags and stuff. So yeah, it's mostly for that. So if I'm gonna level this guy the second, don't really care about prepping it. It doesn't really, yeah, it's about having fun. Yeah, I mean, I am having fun with prepping it, but the main thing why I'm quest prepping is so I can start questing in Nagrand and not have to, you know, compete with everyone. Or I can do my engineering farm because I'm faster 70 and basically being efficient. Whereas like, I don't need to do that on this one because I'm not leveling it first. But yeah, definitely like, it's about having fun. I don't know if I would have fun doing it again. Because yeah, it's a completion. Like once you've completed the whole thing, doing it again, that would feel like a chore. Now it kind of feels fun. It's new. Dude, where are all the veins? All right, we go. What was it? Burning Steps, right? Yeah. We go Burning Steps. But the thing is, I did this last time, not through RestedXP. And I'm having fun with it, man. I'm having fun with it, and it's different. There's a lot of quests that I didn't do last time that I'm doing now. To be fair, I was doing it as Alliance last time, so. Oh, we have 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna camp this cave. That's the camper cave, boys. That's 2 bad boys right here. We bonk that. You almost instant? Okay. Instant queues. Yo, Marshall, let me know how the AV thing is. If it's like a rush or if it's like a 10-minute game. That'll be interesting to see. Like if they skip the bunkers, it's a lot of XP you lose. But it's also you don't get the chance to like gank people. If that happens. Nice. We got 170 mining, bro. Where are we at? Yeah, let me go pee 1 sec. Quick pee, boys. Back. We are back. Sorry about that, boys. You were saying there's so many quests that I didn't know existed. Yeah, yeah, man. It's literally like you're doing a Felwood quest, and then it's like, oh yeah, go to Ratchet, and you know, have this dialogue with that person, and then that unlocks a quest in Felwood. It's like, okay, I would have never done that ever. Yo, this guy's got Hand of Rag. The Mal, no one shot. Hand of Rag sucks. It actually does. Prove it. Prove it on the lock. I can't be toxic. Oof. That's such a ratty thing to do, bro. I'm trying to get this guy to gank him. Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to turn this in. You're a rat? Yeah. That's a rat thing to do, huh? I should have killed the warlock after, just because he didn't. That would have been the ultimate rat thing to do. Hold on, we have. I gotta download the fucking sound. Do you guys know what sound I'm talking about with the Ascension thing? Let's check it out. Let's check that sound out. There's an update. Fuck, I can't remember my login. Is that it? Nice. Okay, we update. Now I can check the sound, yeah? We wanna see the rat sound. We kinda just have to record it and put it into rolling combat text. Is it lagging? This is my first time logging into Ascension now for like 2 weeks almost. That's gonna feel weird, boys. Alright, let's see. Nothing here. Okay, now, boys. Now we're actually gonna gank. Oh, they can drop Onyxia, man. Fuck. Yo. M1. What you talking about, fucking... me coming on Bronzebeard? Yeah, we're back. Hype. Hype, my boy. Need to do some PvP? Yeah. Let's do some PvP. Let's gank someone. Look at him, boys. The naked orc. But we have the rat here. Hydra goose. Alright. Alright. Let's check the sound, boys. Let's see. We stop this. We do that. Well, this and this. All right, we have the rat gameplay ready. So let me know if you can hear it, right? Let me just put up the volume here. Put up the volume. This loading takes forever. Okay. All right, you ready? Dude, that's a dead ass layer. Oh my. Okay, I was about to say this was empty. Okay. Now, what I'm talking about, boys, is 10-minute game we won. How much did you get, Marshall? All right, guys, listen. We need this sound. I have to record this sound. And put it in when I kill people. Whoops, not this. Okay. Gonna make sure that you hear. Yeah, you can. Okay. Okay, this one. That one's good, huh? We have to get that one. Every time we kill someone on the rat. Whoops. Yeah, we got to record this. Oh, that's perfect. From 800 honor to 1500. Should be in the files. Hold on, let's see. Turn this off. This back on. There we go. Wait, it should be in the files? Really? Can I put this on? Or, there we go. What do you mean should be in the files? I had to record my current one. Well, that one was in the files. That was my recording. If it's in the MSBT files, man, we could change. Hold on. Events. Triggers, I think it is. No, it's events. Notifications. Entering combat. Healing blows. Here we go. You have it already? No, I don't. No, this one is the one I recorded myself. But I would just have to record that sound to put it in here. The rat one. Oh, the Sandalar, man. Yeah. I just need that sound file.
See ya.
We keep that one. Sandalar's OP? Yeah, it is. It is the OP one. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What is that? 50? Oh, it's 52. 60? Oh. Cartel. Guys, there's a lot of alliance here. I did promise you guys some PvP, so we're gonna gank someone. We're gonna gank. Kill these guys.
See ya.
28 honor, we'll take that.
See ya.
10. That was 38 honor. Pretty good. Wait, so, Marshall, you said 800 honor to 1500. 1560. How do you know? It's around 700, 750 honor. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 1560. How do you know it's 1560 if you got 800? Did you see someone else get it, or? I'm trying to think. Because if it's 1500 honor, you can get that. I had 800. Now I have. Yeah, okay. Right. I see. And did you get any, like, did you get any kills, or was this just from the win? Damn, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to do AV and just blast. Just from win? Okay. Yeah, bro. We can get some honor here. We can get some honor here. Might be AV angle, boys. On the human rogue. And dude, I think it's more fun to do AV on the human. Because defending the bunkers on Alliance is way more fun. Easy honor? Yeah. And we have epic mount now. Oh. Get in, my boy. Yeah. And we don't need more marks on the human. We're in a decent spot, boys. Am I FPS dropping right now? Hold on. 95. Exit this. Gotta close that actually. It's gone. Okay. Yeah, the Ascension launcher was making me FPS drop. Weird. M1, are you still playing the Druid on Bronze B? Because dude, you would probably have a lot of fun playing Resto Druid on here. I think Resto Druid in PvP on bronze on TBC is awesome, bro. It's actually insanely good. Actually insanely good. I think it's so much fun to play. So much mobility, man. I think playing a class on TBC with mobility feels better than not playing one. Like I played Hunter, tested Warlock. It feels really scuffed when other classes seem to be, like for example, when Rogues get Shadow Step, it's really rough, man, if you don't have any mobility. Okay. Alright, alright. Volcanic Ash. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No, bro. Do I need 40 gold again to turn in, bro? I've spent like 300 gold. Not 300. Yeah, I actually have. I've actually spent so much gold here. Yeah. I bought this rod for 40 gold earlier. I have to spend 40 gold to turn in this damn quest. Jeez. You look very aerodynamic. Bro. I don't know what that means. Aerodynamic. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not English is not my first language. That's my excuse. I've heard that word though. I have heard that word. In fact, I heard Harry Mack rap to that word. Bit like a swimmer. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take the swimmer look. A race car without the horsepower and the looks. Take that. We'll also take that. We will take that, boys. We'll take... Dude. A race car just standing there. People will, you know... Even if it's just for looks and it's just standing there, people will look at it and be like, damn, I want to test drive that one. You look like you get pegged weekly. We'll take that too. We will take that too. That means I'm pretty. That means I'm getting something. Okay, we get 2 or 3. 2 or 3 for each. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Where is it? There? No. Nothing. Nada. To be fair, man, I was expecting more PvP here. Do I ever go to Syrian Gorge? Why'd I have to turn in 40 gold for that, though? Dude, it's crazy work. Like, there should be some sort of turnaround. Like, oh, by the way, if you don't want to spend 40 gold here, you know, you can go with the cheaper route and lose 10k XP. Do you want to... It should be like, for this, you will eventually get 20,000 XP. Right now, I'm just mindlessly blowing 40 gold on completing a quest. Wait, hold on. Oh, I might have to pick that up from the bank. Look like Johnny sins without the sins? Yeah. He has sinned. He has sinned. I have not. So I'm just Johnny. Bruh. Okay, 2 more. 2 more, 2 more. Uh, 52. But I can imagine like leveling right now with TBC talents probably way more fun than it was in vanilla. Yeah, it definitely is. We did that on Epoch, so we know. $24, bruh. I need one more. There. There we go. There we go. That was 3. Okay, let's see. Return and then pay 40 gold. 40 gold is no joke, boys. Play for me, GG's. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate you, man. See you next time, everyone. See you next time, my boy. Yes, we'll take that. Egg. Okay, travel to Tanner. Why did I do that? Why did I do this quest chain? And then now I have to go to Tanaris. And pay 40 gold. I'm so confused, bro. Okay. I guess we will. I guess we will. Guys, Team 45, nice, nice. Grats, man, grats. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. Guys, how are we liking the... Do we want to see some AV hype on the Human Rogue? Is it AV hype time? We have 170 mining. I think if I get 175, we can do some AV. I'm down for some AV hype. Oh, the Crusader proc just fucking... You can feel the Crusader proc every time, bro. We just feel it. Wait, Pepsi, you still here? Wait. Oh, yeah, you are. You're online, man. You're in the road tower. I didn't know you were on. Oh, there we go. Okay, we need 5 more skills, and it's AV time. We could stack up. We could stack up honor on this one. I think. In a good AV, I could probably get like 1600. Honor. 1600. But we kind of have to be ready to mine on the other one. Guys, what's the best place to mine copper on Horde? In vain, take that. Where's a good like AFK place? The ultimate fighter. Got it. Good, I don't see you on. We've gone offline. This fucking guy. This guy. All right. We have to go Tanaris. We're on step 56. Dude, this is a lot of flying around. Like, I have a feeling this request thing part 2 seems a bit longer than part 1. You're offline? It says you went offline. No, I see you here. Fuck. I don't see you online on the other one. Oh, I do. Never mind. I do. Durotar. Wait, so you're not gonna play TBC, but you're gonna play the pre-patch? Or you know, Pepsi, what are we saying, bro? Does it take 2x uninstalls to play the game? How many times have you uninstalled so far? There's third time's the charm, bro, with you. That's all we know. Okay, we'll stay here. No, I need this. 4 of elements. Damn. Oh wait, solid stone. I need that too, bro. What am I doing? You have 2 accounts? Yeah. Yeah. I have one for EU, one for US. This one is for US, and the other one's for EU. I am from EU, yeah. I originally was just gonna do 1 account, but there's a lot of people I can play with here on US as well, so... So... Your EU is horde? No. My alliance is EU. My horde is US. Yeah. We got full full PvP gear on both of them. Full gear on both these bad boys. Both weapons. 3 weapons. Should have gone the other way around. I have a lot of people to play with here on Horde here, on US. On Alliance. So here, you can see like Spine Setter. There's a lot of people I know from Iceland that play Horde on Spine Setter. And I went Alliance to PvP. To play human. So to push Arena, I'm gonna be pushing Arena on EU. Because my ping is good here. I have 40 ping right here. And here I have 167. Bro stacked. Yes, sir. We've been gaming, man. We've been gaming since we got the TBC pre-patch, man. I did get help, bro. Like I logged on US servers and someone gave me 2.5k gold. Sham. Yeah. 2.5k gold, my boy. That's crazy. Don't have a CG enchant. CG made me quit. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I need to... Well, I'm not gonna get them. Dude, we're not gonna go for CG enchants, man. Fuck that. What do you think about the phase pace? TBC? I think... Obviously, last time we played it on a slower pace. I think it's okay. It is quite fast, but I'm okay with it, kind of. It is going to be weird, though. I do think, because of that, we will see way more Warclaves. And Toradal, and we'll see more of the iconic items drop. Looks like Red pre-patch in December. Really? I think, like, Sunwell's gonna come out after BlizzCon, and BlizzCon is in September. I'm assuming, like... Well, yeah, it could be pre-patch then. I don't know. My inventory is just shards. Hi, Warlord. Yo, dude. We are being fed good. No way. Ah, whatever. Why is there a 1 hour cooldown on Chronoboon? Let's go shit rogue. You have full will buffs. But we'll deal with you. We will deal with you. Whoops. Wrath pre-patch in Jan. Dun, 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 dun. Right, he charges. I suck. I don't want to talk about it. All right, I kind of lost. I kind of lost already. No way you fucking lip. You actually lipped, bro. Dude, did you see what happened there, Pepsi? Did you see what happened? So I vanish ambush you. And then, no, sorry. I shadow step ambush and then vanish, but my ambush doesn't register because of lag. It's fucking insane, man. So you can't do, because I was gonna vanish your fucking Felguard charge. Let me try it again. Whoops. I'll show you. So here, I feel like that's a big fucking problem with playing on the US servers, right? So I know he's gonna charge with his pet. And then I shadow step, I'm gonna ambush. And it doesn't register. So I vanish basically before I ambush. It's so weird, man. Let me try. I actually want to test it and see if it actually works. Because you can't do it too fast, it seems. I have cooldown though. What? What are you doing with the lips? Okay, let's test it again. But the thing is, I can't... So I have to vanish his charge. The Felguard's charge. Otherwise... Because I can't get through your thing. Hold on. I think I just fucked it up there. I need to... Let's see. So I need to trinket the death coil. Or do I? Do I need to? Maybe not. Okay, let's wait for cooldowns again and let's try it again. I think I can play it different, but I have, like, when warlocks are geared, this is not the first time. I don't have the damage to kill you. I don't have the damage to kill you, and the Felguard just kills me. And the problem is too, I can't blind the Felguard because Soul Link just fucks it. Soul Link breaks blind, so it's really fucking difficult. We have evasion. We have vanish. We have trinket 1. Okay. Clearly outskilled, yeah. Yeah. Right. Pepsi, are you gonna lip again, or? I should health pot. I'm gonna health pot, actually, if you do that. I should have fucking done that. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We have... But dude, I think with Felguard against rogues, Felguard seems insane against rogues. Whereas SL is easier, because Felhunter doesn't really do a lot of damage. Okay, 20 seconds. $20 boys. Okay, you ready? Ready to go, boys. Ready to go. Oh, we health pot. We got him. We got him. Dude, Warlock looks so boring to play, man. It just looks like you're just casting 2 dots and an AFK, pretty much. I think that's the play, bro. Like, I literally don't think... I don't think coil matters. I think the stun matters. Because I eat more damage in the stun. I think I trinket the stun every time. And then just eat the coil because I can will the fear. Doesn't matter. The coil doesn't really matter. Like, getting fear on me doesn't really matter. So I shouldn't really... But it would be different if I was human, though. Oh, we got iron, boys. All right, ready to go, AV, boys. Ready to go, AV. AV on the EU rogue, yeah? Iron, mithril. Oh, it's up there. It's up there. Why am I fucking out of stealth? I'm seeing AV. Wait, Marshall, you're Horde, right? I think you told me that the other day. You're Horde on EU. Yeah. Yeah, we might meet up in AV, bro. Might meet up in AV. Yeah, I think right now, I have mining. Guys, what's the best place to AFK farm mines? Isn't it just somewhere here? Ooh. I have the buff, dude. I want to boon it, though. I think it's like here. There's a cave, right? Or here, even. Skull Rock. Let me do that. Skull Rock Gang. Find minerals. Okay. Hopefully we get some mines, boys. Hopefully we get some mines while we AFK there and do AV. Dude, I just need to remember to tab to boon the buff. Oh, missed one. Pepsi, I think it's boosting a druid angle, bro. Resto druid, huh? Don't tell me that doesn't excite you, bro. So far, not a lot of mines here. One here. Yeah, okay, whatever. We can do that. We can just be here. Oh, a rare, boys. Whatever will he drop? Damn. Okay. We mine this, and then we queue. Oh no, yeah. We almost queue. Okay. We should be 175 here when we run up. Be fine. How do I get out? How do I get out, bro? I'm lost. There. Okay. Perfect. Perfect game plan. Almost. All right. Dude, yeah, I should respec, but I don't know if they've actually have they not fixed cheat death? Have they not fixed cheat? I feel like they should have by now. There's a mine here. Maybe cheat death isn't even bugged. Maybe it's just only works when you have resilience. Modified by resilience. All damage taken reduced by up to 90% for 3 seconds. Modified by resilience. Additionally, I don't know, man. I don't know why it doesn't. I mean, it's up to 90%. Maybe it's different with when you get resilience, and that fixes it. Where are you running? We have 174. Okay. Let me just Hearthstone and queue. Anyone playing on EU Alliance and wants to queue AV? Mid ganks. Ganking mid. Probably not. I guess all EU has gone to bed. Well, not all, but majority. Majority of the EU viewers go to bed. Dude, I'm not hating the lizard when it's fast. Right? The lizard's okay. I'm not hating it, man. Yes, this might be the last one. This might be the last one. We get 175, it's the last. Edge. Get me to 175, and I can hearth. 30, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, AV time, boys. AV time. Nice. We like those. We like those. Yo. Silver ore. Oh, we're rich. I don't know. Will I be able to sell that? No, I'll just vendor it. Vendor it. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's queue. Yeah, we got 10 layers now. Dude, why do we have 10 layers here? And only 9 on US. It seems like Spine-Set or EU is more popular. Well, more players than US. Just hearing the BGQ feels good, boys. It feels good. And look at him, boys. Look at him. I do look cool. I do look too cool to be running around on the fucking lizard, let's be honest. We can't be rocking the lizard, boys. We gotta go for the goat. We gotta go for the goat in AV, just for the style points. You know, it's never cool. Even if I go 1 versus 3, if I mount up on a lizard after, it's you know, that doesn't go into a video. Just say that. Dude, I think next time I make a hunter, I might make a night elf male hunter. Because I don't know what it is. I think they look ridiculous. But they also kind of look cool. I think. They also kind of look cool. Female bis? Yeah. I played female last time. Dude, I was thinking about going night elf male fire mage on Bronzebeard. Just for the memes. But I remember back in the day when I was like young, my brother's friend, he played a night elf hunter. And that night elf hunter was wearing full tier 1. Okay? Full tier 1. Where is it? Collection. Tier 1, yeah. This set on a Night of Male on the Night Saber, he only had a normal mount though, but damn, I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so cool, man. Female Night of on Classic, rank 14. Nice. Yeah, you moved him over to Era then. Wait, if you moved your character to Era, could you not play it through TBC then? Or did you have to pay? Now that I think about it, I could have moved my warrior over to Era. It would have cost me like $20 back then. And I was like, no, fuck that. But today, dude, I would love to be able to log into my warrior with Might of Menethil and... it's from original Classic Era. Ah. Didn't move her to TBC. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, you could go either TBC or Era, but is the current Era that we have, is that not combined with the OG Era? Rogue Priest base in 2v2? It's up there. I mean, it's an S tier comp, yeah, for sure, but I mean, double Rogue's also S tier. Rogue Feral's also S tier. Rogue Druid's also S tier. So yeah, there's loads of comps for rogues to play. So we're not worried about comps. Not worried about comps, man. All right, let's blast, boys. Let's blast. I didn't get might, bit, you know, bit disappointed with that, but guess we'll deal with it. Oh, I'm so fast. I've never been so fast getting here. Usually the hordes have already gathered here before I come. I won't mind actually going up. I won't mind actually going up. And let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at how it goes. Right? We got a Shadow Priest. We got a Shaman with a green head. Seems like a one-shot. Seems like a guy that can be one-shot. Yeah, showing cloak as well. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. He's in a robe too, bro. He is a cloth boy, huh? He is a cloth boy. Oh my god, a normie mount, guys. So look, we let them cap. We don't really care about that. We want them to feel safe. Okay? We want them to feel safe. We want them to cap. We want them to think it's okay. We want one to maybe go and grab a drink while we deal with the cloth shaman, okay? Yeah, one's gone. One's gone. Another one's gone. Dead. Dealt with, okay? Quick 2.6k. Okay, so now we take it. One's dealt with. Yeah, he's getting a drink, bro. Totem Wolf, he went and got a drink. Trust me on that. Couldn't even one-shot him. I'll one-shot the next one. I'll one-shot the next one. Okay. Oh, two of them coming in. Okay. Hunter coming in too. Put the priest on focus. Hunter coming in too. Hunter can flare. That's scary, okay? Mate's going to do that. Yeah, we're always scared of that. We're scared of flare. Yo. Dead. Blind this guy. Okay, we like that. Yeah, okay, just break the blind. No worries. Yeah, we don't need the blind anyway. Just break it. Okay. 13 seconds, we can eat. Oh, the human dies. Human dies. Yeah. We don't want to save him, bro. He attacked the blind. That's a dumb thing to do. He's gonna ruin my gameplay. Oh. Okay, that's 3,500 there. Dude, Hex of Weakness is definitely a disgusting debuff. We don't like that one. Put your name on both? Yeah. Luckily, I'm a small streamer, bro. Luckily, people... Dude, what is this guy's problem, bro? And I get frostbolted. No fucking way. That... Dude, that was almost a snipe from this guy. Like, is he watching the stream? Where the fuck does that flare come from, bro? He came from behind. Like, how did he see me? We gotta get the hunter, boys. I'll give him that. He got absolutely folded before, so we'll give him that. He can have that. Yo, this warrior just fucking... He ruined my... I'm not helping this guy. Like, he's just... He's just doing... He's making things worse. Alright. He's trinket that. I blind that. I'm stunned. I should have just stayed sneaky, boys. Should have stayed sneaky. Hunters are really fucking difficult to deal with, because... Did you guys see before on the tower? Like, he flares. But he's not even flaring on my side of the tower, of the pillar, but I still get flared out. That's really odd. Like, the flare just ignores line out of sight. Oh, priest. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. Mind vision. All I gotta do is, if he shows himself, we got vanish, okay? Oh. Madsen's jumping around, huh? He's having fun on the tower. Might be a shadow step angle soon. Okay, we got him. Jump down. Because we can shadow step back up. They think I'm somewhere there, okay? Nilf, male hunter got a call. Yeah. They all have the name Legolas. Every single time. Does a pet jump with him? Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Stop them. Yeah. These guys are, you know, they might be in the same guild. Dude, yeah. I know you're there, bro. I'm not. They're the same guild as well, like. Gonna pop his thing. Where is he? Oh, they're all in the same guild. So I will get feared, not being undead. Blind that? Oh, he's got fucking agony, man. Bro. We lost. Okay. Damn. Do Alliance just lose all the creatures? We got 500 for our loss. Not great. Not great. 500 for a loss, but it felt like it went way too fast. Hold on. It was just hard because we have a pre-made defending. I didn't really get a lot of kills here because of the pre-made. I got 4 kills, 5 killing blows. It was a 10-minute game. I can definitely do better than that. I've literally had like close to 20 killing blows on a 10-minute game. We can do better. We can do better, boys. Oh, your 5-minute delay. Ah. Oh. Yo. You see, boys? The fuck? See that, boys? We tap on with the rogue. We gotta grab this real quick. Keep both the buffs. Grab the mines. 20 leveling mining, yes sir. We are at requisites solo 2. What is that? 50 steps 56. We'll be able to finish probably a lot of it tomorrow. Probably most of it actually. And then we got the AV weekend to cap the honor. And while I'm doing the honor, I can do this. We can do this. That's good. 90% of your levels. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll just go, you know, we will see. Where's the mine? No way. I'm being bamboozled here. Copper tin for a while. You can smelt up most of your... Yeah, I think I might try and smelt... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the tin... But the tin was good, man. Like, I did this on the other one, on the human. And getting up to, like, this level is super easy. So if I'm gonna smelt, it might be Mithril plus, but... I guess the only time I will smelt is if I'm running out of time. Then I'll spend the gold on it. But doing this, I guess it's okay. This feels good, man. Guys, if we lose another one, we go back on the Warp Stalker, okay? Go back on the slithering Warp Stalker. Because Epic Mount Warp Stalker is not bad. Mithril Plus, yeah, it gets expensive there. True. Maybe I should just smelt two Mithril, right? Maybe we should just smelt 2 Mithril and then AFK Mithril mines. That could actually be the better idea than AFKing copper. I literally just started, man. Yeah, we mined 4 mines so far. Yeah, I mean, now there's AV weekend for EU, so might as well just use it while we can. And then Marathon era has Mithril. Oh yeah, dude, that's true. I remember doing the Marathon thing on Bronzebeard. That was sick. Sometimes True Silver. Yeah, True Silver is 230, right? Why am I dropping stealth? Yeah, we just got the Epic Mount, man. It feels so good to have Epic Mount on both of them. That feels good. At least we got Might now. That's good. At least we got Might. Okay. 1 Warrior, 1 Warlock. If there's a BM Hunter and a healer that comes, I don't think I can do anything here. In fact, dude, I don't even know why I'm coming here to start with. Pick that. Can you die or you? You can cap, it's fine. Yeah, there's a hunter. There's another hunter. Okay, we gotta jump down because they're gonna flare everything. That's fine though. Now, they flared the wrong place. We have prep, we have vanish. Yeah, we're gonna deal with those. I see the flare. I see. Oh, I'm gonna get. If I even. Yo. Nice. That's 2 kills so far. We got sprint, evasion, prep. We might get this guy. We go on the table. We go on the chair. Just stay there. Just stay there, okay? Okay, wait. Okay. 2 warriors left, boys. That's it. That's it, okay? He's gonna first aid. Sap that. Mage is coming in. Okay, we sap him. Blind the other one. Okay, apparently he's got sheeped. Resist my kidney. Couch this idiot. Maybe. Dead. Nice. All right, that's a lot of kills, boys. Grab the tower. Yeah, 250 honor already. We'll take those. We mail over some low ore you can craft. Oh, thanks, man. Dude, I really appreciate that. If you got some spare HDM, man, I appreciate that, brother. We always appreciate the help. Coming homeless to TBC, bro. I've gotten a lot of help, man. I really appreciate it. All right, we got the warrior coming back. Warriors coming back. I guess I just let them cap. You know what I mean? Like, once I have blind, I could maybe. I kind of need to bleed them. I can't really ambush. We got 30 seconds. Other one's coming. Use Blood Rage. What about the other one? What if I sap him? Make him blood rage? First, blind the other one? Okay, he's dead. Alright, we deal with that. We deal with that. Stop that. Okay, okay, okay. We just use the pillars, right? Dude, it's so troll, man. I'm such a rat. Bro, what are you doing? What is he doing? Yeah, he just gave up. Hold on, hold on. Full bleeds, boys. Oh, we don't have the fucking throwing weapon. The bleeds go hard, huh? Oh, this guy's sharing my honor, man. Fuck. PvE spec? Yeah, that was that's rough, man. That's right. He just gave up, man. He just gave up. I guess I just go gank mid then, right now. Sap this idiot? Dude, he is fast, this guy. Blind that. Oh, yeah, perfect. Dude, is this guy brain dead? Yeah, I mean, he's playing Draenei Male. He's playing Draenei Male Hunter. My God, man. Sometimes people just don't use their head. It's crazy, man. But we'll take those. We will take those. Oh, the warriors are coming. Oh, that's a rogue. That's a rogue. Thank God we're human, though. Thank God we're human. We can find the rogue. Let's see if he's stealth. Yeah, he does. 52 hunters grabbing it. Where's the flare? Okay, I see it. Oh, he actually went off. No way. What are these guys doing? They all just left. Should have been a cowboy. Can we grab that again? Go, boys. Yeah, I don't care if they cap this again, to be honest. Like, I just want to grab kills. We're sprint. We'll take those. Okay, we sap that. We got blind still. We evasion, so maybe he misses his thing. Blind this guy. Ooh. Night Elf Hunter. I'm dead. Yeah, it's... Dude, when you don't have cooldowns against Red Paladins, oh boy, it's hard to beat them. When they bubble. You just can't do anything. Okay, we lost our buffs, but that's okay. Did they cap it? No, they didn't. Now we're talking, boys. Now we're getting some kills. Grabbing the owner for this one. 5, we'll take that. Oh, loads of them coming in. Honor spree here, boys. Ooh, that's the warrior. This guy came in a 2v1 earlier. Let's just go for him. Hopefully fold him. Huh? He just one-shot me. I got one shot by a dual wield shaman. What the fuck? How? I'm confused, boys. We are confused here. I actually want to check that out. That was crazy, man. Can be brutal. Yeah. What's up, Pasha? Yeah, they can be. I mean, that's a dual wield summon. Like, I was not expecting this. I thought it was just dead. Not expecting this damage. Let's go for him again. You think he wants to smoke? Maybe he does. Okay. He fucked up that. I'm dead, though. There's another shaman here. In a quad proc? Yeah, I looked at it like, it was not a quad proc. It was just a crit. Like, main hand crit for 1k, offhand crit for... I don't know if offhand did at the same time, but no, sorry. I got 1k, 500... Hold on. We can probably just find how fast I died here. Death. Yeah, from 64% I died in once in 0 point. In 0.4 seconds. Damn, 0.4 second kill from 64% from a dual wield shaman, bro. That is wild. Crazy part is, like, I have 25% dodge, and I did not dodge a single attack. That's the crazy part. Rolled enhancement, you're stronger and get double injury. Yeah, I think they're just at this level they seem really good. But obviously when people get resilience, it goes down. But they're insanely good now. Yeah. I mean, they can do really good damage with, like, if they run a 200, once they get a proc and they crit from it at 70, they can do really good. But yeah, they can definitely do good damage at 70, but they don't really perform too well in arena there. Unless you play with the rest of Druid. But they definitely blast here. They definitely blast here. So we've lost 2 in a row, bro. Dude, look at this. Guys, look at this. I got almost 1.1k honor for that game. That's crazy. And we lost. That's actually crazy. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're here. Okay. LFG, my boy, LFG. Dude, thank you so much, SDM, man. I appreciate it, man. You've always been helpful, brother. Always been helpful. There he is. Whoops. Let me just stealth here. Oh. Nice. Dude, that's sick. Yo! Dude, thanks for that, man. That's crazy. We got a mine over here. What are you doing with all those all those mines? And what do you plan on doing in TBC HDM? Are you gonna PvP or PvE? Do I want to go on this guy? I might have to use a lot of cooldowns. Let's do it. Hopefully he doesn't have trinket. Nice. PvP hard. Nice, nice. Yeah. How you liking fire, man? Oh, dude, when crippling procs on the ambush, we love that. Come here. Oh, hot, yeah. Nope. We just cheap. Whoops, I vanished. My bad. Up, up, up. If you were orc, bro. I'm gonna die here. Dude, I appreciate the aura, man. That's sick. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Just watch PVs on YouTube. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I've done that. I watched him a long ass time ago. Cheap, this guy. Don't want to get blinded. That's the only problem on human is like 5-minute trinket is so fucked. Bro, are these hunters just all brain dead? Well done. Dude, that's crazy, man. This is the second time I blind someone and hunter breaks it before I restealth. Okay. I mean, that's a bad flare. Oh, he's defending. Okay. Here's the goat. Yeah, he had some crazy clips, man. But he's playing the two-hander, I think. Like, two-handers, you know, you can do crazy stuff in BGs with it, but really, you can't play it in twos. Or arena, that is. Well, you can, but you're going to lose most of your games. It's so RNG heavy. It's like playing... Like, TBC is the most RNG expansion out there. And two-hander hands is, you know, just being able to connect is the problem. Okay, we got him. Yeah, dude. Playing this and this make your Abyss just blast. Like I'm playing without it on the other one, it just feels so different. So for us, all the veterans who spam TPC private servers, anyone who's over 30 years old. Wait, 1 sec. You said I have the advantage in reaction time. Fire's dope. Yeah, okay. You could test it for sure in 2v2. You could probably play with a rogue. But wait, HTM, how old are you, bro? But yeah, I mean, definitely. Like, I'm seeing like reaction time is not the best for a 30. I'm 32 years old. 22, nice, nice. Okay, that's a hurricane in the wrong. Ooh, out of form. In okay, boosty gear. Quick 2.6k. Dude, I love this build. Like, it's so much fun to play this character because I just do so much damage with it, man. Like, my burst on this one compared to the other one, to the other spec, it just feels different. All right. Oh, you're looking like a snacky boy. Hoppa. Quick snack. Don't flare me, please. Thank you, sir. I could sap this guy, actually. Okay. Parry that. Don't like that. Ooh, we're scared of that. Oh, we got the kill. Worth. I'm dead. Druid out of form? Yeah. Always juicy, bro. Boosty boy Druid out of form? Sign me up. Sign me up. The win 3 hit hard? Yeah. That's the crazy part, man. Guys, every time I play against rogues, they seem to just dodge every attack I do. But I have 25% dodge, but it doesn't seem like I dodge a lot. Yo, Ramen, thanks for the gifted, bro. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hold on. Let me put on this and throw at him. Hold on. I saw your question. Hold on. 1 sec. Are you able to make it so the enemy health bar is class colors? Can't get... Oh, yeah. I'll show you. It's outdated? Yeah. So, I have a thing called Better Bliss Plates. However, there's 2 versions of it, right? My version shows the totems really handy. I don't have the one that everyone downloads. I have the one that I think looks better. 750 and we lost. We'll take those. I'll show you. Hold on. Let's see. Overwolf. Yo, we got Akon playing, boys. Akon like back in the day. We have... So, you have better Bliss Plates. I went for this one. From... Okay, well, they're all the same. But I didn't go for this one. This one doesn't have the totems that I have. I feel like this one's better. I can't tell the difference. 193. That's one I'm running. I suppose you could run this one too, but what I like about this one is the totems. Here. So, like, to see your friendly, you don't have to see their nameplates, but you can see your friendly players with where they are and stuff. It's basically a mark on top of them. And the totems have marks as well, like this. Cool. I'm going to test that one. I usually don't run that one, but I like it. I like it. I saw Hydra run it in Arena, and we just gotta fifth the profile up a bit, but I like that one for sure. Yeah, you can see here, like, you don't necessarily have to, I think, yeah, it just shows the icon. You can only show the icon, which I like. So you can, like, see what the tremor is, pretty much. Thanks, man. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Thanks for the sub as well, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, my boy. No come win on nameplate. I'm sure you could fix that. I'm sure you could fix that. Yeah, W Ramen, man. W Ramen. Legend, man. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. We've had 10 subs today. That's crazy, bro. That's really good. Really good. Really appreciate it, boys. Really appreciate it, boys. We've been going for 8.5 hours, boys. Like, so it's crazy that I've been going for 8.5 hours, and I feel like I don't want to stop. You know what I mean? That's a good sign, boys. We just want to keep going. We're having fun. 24-hour stream. We're going to do, on launch, on TBC launch, boys, we are going to do a at least 20-hour stream. At least 20-hour stream. Yeah. We will see. I'm almost 33 years old, boys. Like, 24 hours is hard. Hard for the man. we'll try, but you know, we will probably, to be fair, we might even do 24 hours. We'll see. Oh, I'm excited for the launch, boys. I'm excited for the launch. Look at the marks we farmed, huh? We are gaming. I need exactly 80 and like 20 war song. We're just gonna blast the AV marks now, get the honor up. The honor goes fast like this. So that was a bad loss. Like I felt like I was almost AFK a lot of this PG. And we still got 750 for a loss. That's 3 losses in a row though. That's 3 losses in a row. I just realized that now. Alliance doesn't seem like they're winning a lot, but I can't really complain. First of all, I'm playing a rat. I am playing a rat. Second, I am not contributing at all. I am defending the bunker, but I am only here for selfish reasons, trying to get kills. So I'm not really contributing to the win, so I can't really complain. Guys on the fucking lizard, man. The epic lizard's not bad, boys. This does seem like a, yeah. I don't want to share with these boys. We're going to pick off someone. We're going to pick off a injured gazelle. An injured, lost gazelle. This one looks really lost. Ooh. AFK again? I'm sprinting. You don't have Soul Link, bro? You are asking for it. No! Of course, a rogue, man! No! Dude, that's so unfortunate, man. Damn, he's tanky, this one. Tanky for that's kind of the problem with not playing undead in these BGs is affliction warlocks fuck me up on human. If I trinket their Hall of Terror, I get death coiled into a full fear. Like there's no way to beat them unless I one shot them. We lost all our buffs, boys. The snack one shot at me or blasted me. But the fucking rogue, man, the rogue ruined it. He was literally 1%. That's so unfortunate. All right, perfect. He's in combat. Love to see it. Yeah, we just pick off some people here, I think. Do they have this still? They do. Yeah, this is a horrible one so far. Yo, Thaniel, thanks for the gifted, man. Dude. Thaniel, thank you so much for the gifted. And congrats to HTM, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thaniel and OG, man. Dude, I appreciate you guys, man. You're a huge support. Huge support to me, man. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Thaniel. Appreciate you. That's huge, my boy. We can pick off someone. We can pick off someone. Who do we get? Who do we get? Yeah, they're kind of too defensive. Who can I pick up? Not this one. Ooh. Perfect. Blind that. PS trinket. Then he doesn't. He's dead. Oh, I'm sharing, bro. No way. And I shared it with this one. They need to put like the honor sharing, not for people around, but for someone that takes part. Boosty boy. Right? We only got 8 honor for that? Jesus. Jesus. Hold on, let me change the songs. Ooh. Didn't I just gank this guy? Throw? Oh. Throw at him again? Oh. We got 8 for this. We'll take that. Wait. Oh, we didn't cap this. Dude. Camping this graveyard's really good. Ooh. I see someone. Okay, we can gank this guy again. Dude, he has like 2k HP, I swear. We almost just one-shot him with 2.2k. Please don't anyone come near me, because I want this. Alright. Needed to wait for energy here. 35. We got 35 with that one. Oh, he's back. Back with a gift. Oh, that sucks. That definitely sucks, bro. I'm gonna wait for my shadow step and then I go, okay? Just relax. Oh. He fucked it up. Blind that. See ya. Damn, that sucks, bro. That definitely sucks. This guy's feeding me under, bro. And he cold snapped too. He missed both his novas though. That's rough. That is definitely the boosty boy. He gets through. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. When we don't cap their graveyard, you can just camp. I can shadow step there, bro. Another layup. This guy just doesn't stop, does he? Okay. Oh. He was about to die there, huh? I have shadow step though. He should be dead. You gotta be quick, boys. You gotta be quick. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Oh, I shared the honor as well. But he's back. Do we kill him again? We have blind now. Getting the pre-patch experience. He's gonna run now. I have blind though, okay. I got no stealth, that's fine. Oh fuck, Hunter's Mark. We got him? No way. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh. I'm very glad this boosty boy priest went for a smite there instead of a shield on your boy. I'm very happy that he's contributing, bro. Happy that he pressed smite there. Back to the gray screen, yeah. This mage has died. What's his name? He's 8 deaths. He's 0 and 8, bro. Damn, that sucks. How much do we get? At least he won the game, though. Yeah, 700. Okay. That's so funny, man. That is actually so funny. Hold on. We can go and smelt some stuff, I guess. We could smelt ourselves up. I think it makes more sense since we have the ore. Oh. Vayne. Dude, I'm actually having fun in AV though. It's fun to play the human again with no lag. However, I'm really feeling the fact that I don't have Will of the Forsaken. Dude, not having Will of the Forsaken is so bad into like Warlocks and Priests. AV event the whole weekend? Yeah. I think it's until like Sunday midnight or Monday midnight. Either one of those. But the thing is, man, we need to cap this rogue. So we need, you know, about 60k honor on this one. And a few more AB marks. And we need about 70k on the other one. But it seems to go fast. Like, dude, even though we're losing, I'm getting good honor here, man. Yeah. I mean, 500 was the worst, like, horrible one. We got 1.1k, 700, and then 750. That's almost like just winning it. What MS are you getting on NA? I'm 170. Yeah, I got 170 on the NA one. So I can feel the delay. So if I try to like vanish cheap, I will eviscerate instead. And like it seems like evasion, if I have evasion up, it's like I'm registering. I need to like kind of backpedal with the evasion to actually dodge. Otherwise my character is like to the side. If I'm strafing like this, turning to the target, my character doesn't register. As if like it kind of registers as if I'm behind looking away. 2 seconds behind, yeah, it's a bit rough, man. Like that's why I'm not really gonna push rating there, unless it gets better in arena. That's why we're just gonna push rating on this human rogue. We're just gonna have fun with this one. Play whatever comps. Maybe try healer comps, but you know, we lost that one. That was a quick loss, dude. There's no way that Alliance just loses every AV. Hold on. When did I win last time? I won here. We lost 2. AB. Damn. What was I doing in these ABs? How am I getting 1.1? Oh, that was on the weekend. Yeah, that's a 30-minute game for 1.1k. Like, this one's 14 minutes for 1.1k. AV is so much faster. And that's a loss too. Feels like it. Yeah, it's a bit like, you can see like here. So if I mount, see when I press the button, how many mounts? That's kind of what it is. Okay? And here. It's a big difference, bro. And faster queue. Yeah, I mean, that's just Alliance though. That's just Alliance though. I think Alliance always gets faster queues. But the weird part is, man, Horde loses. Yeah, Horde loses AV. I mean, no, I guess it depends on the day. Like we've lost a lot of AV here. You can see like 4 in a row. But we've won majority of them though. Yeah. I just wonder how much I could get like from these games. If I'm getting 1.2k for this game, how much can we get from this game in on an AV weekend? Probably a lot, man. If I can get 1.1k from a loss here, I think from a like 20-minute game, if you're getting kills, you could probably get close to 2K. Close to 2K. Yo, might please. Oh, we're not getting might. We're gonna put the poison on. We're gonna put the poison on here. Oh yeah, I was gonna smelt. Can we smelt over there now? I feel like that changed in TBC, right? We can smelt over here. Was that Wrath? That's Wrath. We can't do it here. Does that stack with Shout? Yeah. Might stack with Shout. Oops. Yeah, man. Buffs on here are really nice, man. But yeah, it's you can get Might, you can get Kings, Shout. What else? Yeah, but yeah, Mongoose. Actually, I'm not sure if you can use Mongoose and no, you can't use Mongoose and Firewater together. I changed that, so you have to use scrolls only. Well, the scrolls are probably going to be sold for a lot, man. Okay, AFK here. What is Firewater? It's this one. Winterfall Firewater. Hold on, I don't want to die here. It's the one from Winterspring over here that you drop that everyone's always farming. Yeah. Let's try, dude. Let's try and find the injured one. Just all the way in the back. I shouldn't have gone on the Warlock before. Oh, he's looking too juicy, bro. Sorry. Sucks. Okay, he's gonna stun me here. I'm not gonna trinket that. Not worth. Okay. Anyone coming in? I saw a rogue there. Oh, we got the honor for that one. Nice. Oh, guys. Oh my god. The one-shotting mage just popped in again. Throw at him. Oh. Yeah, we're getting 15 here. 15 big ones for these. 15 big ones. Please don't cap it, man. Getting kills here is it's such an easy farm, bro. Like, look. Mage is just, you know, he reses. He reses. Nope. Ay, ay, ay. Poor guy, man. Oh, fuck. I'm running. I'm running. Dude, how am I still getting dotted? What's the range on dots? Hold on, I can get this guy. I take him with me. No. Oh, if I crit from one of those things, I would have taken that guy with me to the grave. 40 yards. It feels like Warlocks can dot you literally like 500 yards away. It's insane, man. I think it's just 36. but like it feels more. It definitely feels more. The gold ore, 175 mining, dude. It's all coming together, boys. HTM helps me with the ore as well. Absolutely gaming, boys. Did they? Oh, they capped it, dude. We can now. We can make a mess here. Now we can make a 2 paladins though. Ooh. I mean, I'm not gonna run the ambush here. We're just gonna. Is that 3 paladins? That's 4 paladins. What? Rogue hating on casting range? I'm not hating on it, bro. I said it feels like it. It's not like, bro, you know I hate rogues. If anything, I'm happy that I'm dealing with problems. You know what I mean? The fact that stuff annoys me makes me feel warm inside. That rogues don't just live on a fucking blue cloud. Oh, they got it. Okay. No way. No way, no way, no way. Oh, fuck. No way they leave him here. They leave him to die. Okay, that's a... Okay. Blind that. We got step. We got step. I eat. He's used bubble. Immune. Yo! Ooh. Maybe I can... Dude, my evasion just doesn't work. Resist. No. I'm getting you, bro. Dude, is it just me? As anyone else playing a rogue, it just feels like evasion just doesn't work in the pre-patch. Like I literally just don't dodge anything. Ever. I use evasion there. He just smacks me with a Crusader Strike and an auto attack. We are getting him. Nice. We take those. Go. Now we can smelt. Where's my oh. Put that here. Yeah, boys. Thanks, ADM again. HDM. Thank you, sir. Dude, no way. This guy is trying... Look. He's trying to sell strong junk box. Get your level 70 epic. Dude, it's like 0.01% drop from this. Let's ask him. How much are you selling it? How much? Let's see how much he says. 18 gold. Dude, you're an actual scammer. He says 18 gold. Gamblers like those odds. Dude, 18 gold. It's like 0.01% percent drop rate. Like, getting this epic is almost impossible. Oops. Dude, my whisper window just went. Bro. There we go. People like to gamble. Dude, I don't know. Dude, I think people don't like, I think people just might buy it. People might buy it. Not know, like he might be just telling them complete bullshit. Yeah. You've seen people have their on the auction house. It's a good chance. Oh, rip, man. Rip, you didn't get it this time. If there's a chance, they'll swipe. 18 gold's crazy for that. Dude, it took me no time to get these boxes, by the way. Like, just pickpocketing these and both, by the way, both these epics that you can get are both rogue items. They're both rogue items. Got Nightblade? Yeah, you can get Nightblade and the you can get Nightblade and the, what's it called? Spine Sewer or something? I think WoW players are gamblers like that. I just think it's one of those things where you always lose. Like, people like to gamble when it's, oh, you know, there's like 30% chance of winning. That's I would call a gamble. This is literally just scamming people into letting them know that, oh yeah, you can get an epic here. You can, but you're not going to. Like, there's literally almost 0% chance. Is leveling bronze speed still 1.5? I think so, yeah. I think it's 1.5. Papa Frank. Think so, my boy. But it's TPC hype, Papa. It's TPC hype, my boy. Ooh, we got the buffs. We got the buffs. The buffies. Let's see what we get, boys. Let's go and grab the injured gazelle in the back. Thought you were on Ascension? Nah, we're on TBC anniversary, my boy. Just the official Blizzard servers. It's launching in 1 week, and it's insanely hype. Oh. Sorry, man. That had to happen. Oh. In range for the fucking bowman? Yo, what a gift. They're helping me out here. Got him. Lower than 1% to get. We want to. Really? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's doing chicken. You're dead. Dude, he actually went for I thought he was doing chicken, but he actually went for Skull of Impending Doom. he wanted me there, man. The strats, yeah. Dude, we should farm this warlock, actually. What's his name? Open Doom. But he might get me now, because I think he's playing Affliction, so I can't ambush him, or he's just gonna kill me. He's gonna fear me, so I can't trinket it. He's probably coming here. La 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 la. Is he playing with that? He's playing with an imp, bro. Got him. That ambush was a gamble. I don't know why he's doing Curse of Exhaustion first global. He should just nice. I could get used to this, bro. Just fucking smelt an AFK. Quick levels, my boy. Oh fuck. Yeah, we need two skills to get 10. Hold on. No, I missed him. No. Dude, he's such an easy kill. I can kill this guy. He's on a normal mount. Yo. I think the Warlock's actually going for this. He is. Dude, he is. This Warlock's just. He's looking too goddamn pretty. Too goddamn. Okay, he kills him. Oh. Wait up. Hold this. Wait up, my boy. Wait. Wait for me. Where is he? If he... There he is. Wee. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hoppa. We like those. That's a 35 honor for the boy. $35 big ones. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. There you are. La 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 la. Is he a boosty boy? No way, the shaman's actually coming in, man. No, no. Got him. No way. Open Doom's back, boys. Let me grab him. Oh, he is so squishy, man. It almost feels like I have a fucking berserker buff or something. They might be testing the what's his name? Karazhan boss. The curator. They might be testing the damage debuff on that warlock here. Oh. Get him. Dude, we are just farming these two guys for free honor, man. Perfect games. Yo, Rosie, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm doing really well. We've been live for 9 hours. Doesn't feel like it. We're gaming. We're enjoying it. We're just doing AV. The weekend just started, and it's awesome. It's awesome. How's it going for you? Did you stream today? Fuck it, we miss him. Dude, this guy is so squishy, man. It feels like he has a damage debuff, man. You locked in? Yeah. Yep. Mining on this one. And trying to catch up on the honor here. Because EU got their... We got our weekend. So, the AV weekends now. Yeah, stream. How'd it go? Did you do some PvP? Get him? Opa. Oh, server shutdown on here. Okay. I guess it's back to it's in 15 minutes. Dude, this guy is just... I'm not even gonna stealth, bro. Oh. Yo, Colt with the tier 1. Dude, thanks for the tier 1, brother. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. You're a legend, bro. We gotten a lot of subs today. I really appreciate it, boys. I really appreciate it, boys. Oh, he's back. W, man. W. Streamed well. Did a lot of APs with Shopping and Naru. Nice. Nice. Wait. You've been doing a lot of APs, no? We should hit up some APs, Rosie. Can I... I have you on Discord. We should. Can you send me your VNet? We should hit up some ABs. I gotta do some ABs as well, or even AV like on the weekend. Doing AV like this, just ganking in the mid, is awesome. Oh, yeah. So we got 1.1k for this. I feel like I should have gotten more here. Maybe you need the bunkers. We're just not getting the bunkers. But I'm getting a lot of honor here. More this weekend for sure? Yeah. Did you cap your honor? Maybe we can get one more before server shutdown here. Because I need to cap. Like, look at this. I have 7k. And I have 11.5k. I'm your BNet, so then okay, sure. Yeah, I'll send it to you after the stream on Discord. For sure. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I've been pre-questing. We've been going hard on the pre-quests, and oh boy, that takes time. That actually takes time. It's but it's fun though. It's really fun. I don't know if I'll get another one. Hold on. Where's the 12 minutes? How long was that one? We'll try it. We'll try it. Not sure if I'm gonna pre-quest. I think so. If you have, if you go for the RestedXP one, if you're gonna do it, I wouldn't really go for this one. This one's really like I think this one's really. It takes a long time. The pre-quest take a long time, but you can go for an add-on called TBC preparation for the Horde guides. And here you can just basically complete, you know, decent quests. You can go for optional, hold on, turn-in quests. You can try and pick up the ones that you want. But you can kind of just prepare some of it. Yeah, not necessarily like, yeah, it's really good. And this is free as well. This is free for the people that don't want to pay for RestedXP. I'm sure you have an affiliate program as well, RestedXP. But RestedXP is really good, but it doesn't have this mapped out kind of like this, which is nice. And yeah, if you just stack up, I don't know, 20 quests, even 15 quests from here, maybe the dungeon quests, that should be good. Just doing, you know, just doing a few dungeons. Just doing like 3 dungeons for the quests. But then again, like, it doesn't really matter. It's about enjoying the game as well. It's about enjoying the game. I can't stop him. Oh, fuck. Yo, dude, Colt with the 5 gifted. Dude, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate you, man. That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. Damn, W Colt, man. Payday, dude. I thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate you watching, as always. I really appreciate the support. Appreciate the subs. We've gotten a lot today, man. Gotten a lot of subs, and I really appreciate it, guys. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna go straight. Go sleep. All right, man. All right. Go. Yeah, we'll hit up some beaches this weekend. Good night. Appreciate you hopping in, by the way. Have a good one. Oh, sap this one. Dude, there's something about Shadow Step that just feels good. Like getting the 70% sprint for 3 seconds. I think Shadow Step wouldn't be as good if you wouldn't get that. Yeah. Yeah, always nice to get Rosie in here, man. Always nice. By the way, guys. By the way, before I forget, man. Wow, my bad. Hold on. Guys, go check out Rosie. She's I'll link it in the YouTube and Twitch. Go check out Rosie, boys. Oh, I died. Fuck. Go check her out, man. She's a really nice girl. and we've been playing with her a bit with the cargos and Bobka as well. So go and give her a follow, man. She's a nice person. All right. Dude, we got 8 minutes. I think we can finish it. I think there might be some sort of rush here. Like, yeah, they might. I think we're just gonna hopefully lose and we can just grab some kills. Yeah, dude, Cole, thank you so much for the tier 1 and 5 gifted, man. That's awesome, bro. Insane support, brother. It's hard. We lose fast normally. Yeah, I've lost every single BG here. I'm kind of afraid that's gonna be the case. You know, like we've lost 7 in a row, bro. You be getting dubs. Yeah, I guess maybe on the weekend it kind of changes because you get all these tanks and stuff in. You get all these people that aren't necessarily doing they I don't know. They have Nax gear, but they're waiting for AV weekend to cap, and then they just fucking go a group of 5 with 1 tank and just win them easily. That could be the case. Because if you have really good gear, you don't necessarily have to wait for the bunkers. But on Horde, on US, I seem to be winning most of them. Want to see a full 40 push and kill with towers up? I think you can, but you have to like... You can do that? Oh, dude, no, wait. Maybe you can't do that now because I think it's all in pre-patch. Things are... Alright. Dealt with that one. In pre-patch, I think the mobs are kind of registered as if you're level 70. Kind of. Steady losing with the boys? I mean, at least you're with the boys. At least you're with the boys. Oops. Sap that. He's got a shield. All right. Uh-oh. Gouge this guy. Hold on. I could kill this guy. They're just gonna run away, aren't they? They might. We love to see that. We love to see that when they just bail on the guy. Oh, the priest's coming. Okay. Oh, they are so dead. I'm sharing with a lot of people though. I think people just gave like we're not gonna be able to finish, so they what happened? What? How did I almost die there? Blizzard, Whirlwind, Reflective Shield. Oh, that was Reflective Shield and Whirlwind from the Warrior. Damn. They yum. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like, okay, we're not gonna finish this. So it's just mindless final mid. We like that though. We like that. Not necessarily as a rogue though, but I'm gonna go pick off someone in the back. I want to share. This one maybe. Someone coming behind. Ooh. Oh, you are dead. That sucks. Quick 15 on that boy. We take those. Oh. Oh no, that's 2 rogues. I don't have to. Oh, okay. Hold on. Didn't I just kill this guy? I just killed this guy, didn't I? Fuck, man. 3 rats. 3 rats just appear out of nowhere, huh? 3 ratty boys. And they're cornering us. Oh. Don't like that, boys. We don't like that. We don't like that, boys. What do we do? Oh. Worth. We take those. That's 5. We'll take those. We take those, boys. No way, dude. They actually got all the towers. They actually got all the towers. And they're just camping us. Damn. Hordes are actually just way better here in AV. Like, it's not even close. We can try and kill this guy. Oh. Lucky boy. Is he playing Mutilate? No, he's playing Hemo, okay. What say? I was about to say, my boy. Yeah, man. Dude, we've been blasting this stream, bro. We have been blasting. What a 0. Yeah, 45 second, boys. 45 seconds. We do have this rogue. Try and get the mining up in that. But let's start, guys. I'm gonna start a raid on Bobka, and we'll come back tomorrow. Probably similar time as today. Long stream probably as well. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the follows. Means a lot to me, boys. Had a great fucking night tonight. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.